Hello, hello, hello everyone. How we doing? How we doing today? Right. So I've actually been up for hours. So I actually know that my internet was working fine for the last couple of hours. Maybe the problem is if I change my schedule for streaming to through the night, I'm gonna end up having to change my working hours again as well. That's the thing. Right. Don't necessarily want to do that. So we'll find out. I know what's happening. Right. Here we go. Alright. Okay, cool. Pop out chat. Change it from top chat to live chat. Say hello. Oh god, it's so warm already. It's already warm now, this early in the morning. It's crazy. Right, give me 2 seconds while we just get everything else looking. Looking right. This one. Bring it up. Alright. And last thing to do, click on that. Alright. Okay. So yesterday we're doing this like one man run. I'm gonna load back a few turns because I think we probably missed a few turns actually on the stream, because I don't always notice straight away that the stream has shit the bed, you know what I mean? That the stream's dropped out. So it makes sense to try get as much of that back as possible. It's closed my chat window, so gotta bring that back up. Right. Okay, we're being suppressed, I remember. So this is the turn we change to shadow. And we move to the window here, and we get we can kill 2 robots over there, right? With 3 actions. So
I was born in the shadows.
this is what I did. Went for cover.
I will go. An alien scouting party.
We've got to really play this rather well, to be honest with you. Not the Andromedon. Kill the 1 mech. 8 to 10. It's got 8 health, so a swift throw. Kill that one.
No one will mourn them.
Minimum damage, guaranteed. Kill, nice. Then we can shoot at. If we shoot our rifle, we have to get a kill with it. So I could kill the Archon actually, that would work. And so yeah, might as well take the Archon out. So let's take the Archon. Archon's dead, nice.
Tell your gods I'm coming.
Alright, we stay hidden. From here, I remember they moved away. And the Muton that's attacking me here runs down to about here, giving me a flank shot on him, and I can shoot him there. But this unit here flees off into the wilderness. Except for that robot, apparently. No. They're out of line of sight now. Hopefully then this guy will gateway his guys again. Right, so yeah, the Muton flees. And the Andromedon moves back as well. So from here I can actually shoot the Muton and get a kill with the Muton here now. %, chance to kill, 55% chance to crit. With a bonus 6 damage. 19 damage, he's gone.
Your friends will
Right, so
join
this
you
is what
soon.
we did last on the stream before the internet shit the bed. And then the next plan was that we would travel
Moving as ordered.
to the next room. We did take a few hits earlier, so it is what it is. This
We
guy,
can no longer hide.
the Codex teleported up here, literally right next to me, and shot me for one. And then I think we counterattacked, and he split. Oh no, he also placed the thing, the psionic bomb. And then I moved here, here, and I shot this one to kill this one. Then the psionic bomb killed the other one. That's how that worked. But it's kind of a bit, you know, a little bit annoying that we even had to
That's a
put it
long
down in
run.
the first place, because it literally teleported right next to me, like it knew I was there for no reason whatsoever. So a bit tricky. I feel like we could probably get through 14 enemies. Let's
That
go to
this is my
Shadow.
domain.
We're looking at doing
My
challenge
life is in your
runs,
hands.
like where we... Four to 5. I'm actually breaks my concealment. I can throw a knife, actually. It's a good opportunity to throw a knife. 28% chance to hit though. How many knives have I got? 6. Don't like the odds. We actually did hit it for 6 damage. That's after the 7 armor. That's after the 7 armor that it took. What was that? What makes that sound? Codex, maybe. It hasn't moved yet. I am no longer... Oh no, it's still my turn. That's right.
Volk says I am to
Let's see
obey.
here.
I see alien targets.
Right. They're gonna move towards us. Sounds... If you can hear their footprints, usually means that they are gonna move towards you. Go here.
I go where you tell me.
Right. Got a free knife throw, which would really help whittle down some people. Like this guy, whittle down the super heavy, right? But then I can shoot this guy for a guaranteed kill. He's got 8 health, and I do 8 minimum. So let's throw swift throw at the super heavy mech. It disorientates mechs as well.
I didn't get through
So
to the meat.
that mech's a little bit worse for wear now. Does he gain extra armor? He does. So I wouldn't want to shoot him right now. But if I shoot this mech, I get some of my knives back.
There's an object here. For the Reapers!
Right. That's the end of my turn. Oh wait, we bled that? Interesting. It's open now. Where's he going to attack? Over there? Does that hit the mech? It does. It does hit the mech. Revives that guy. Now he's open. He's actually prime. It's actually primed for being banished. But I wouldn't want this Andromedon that's now in my line of sight to cause us any grief, so it'd be a bit tricky with the two Andromedons here.
Now we fight in the open.
Right, 3 pistol attack. Gonna go for one of the Andromedons. Nice hit, 10 damage with that pistol. It's crazy. Right, throw a knife at the Andromedon. Kill it. Nice. I then get a free move. And the Pokeball could actually move up here. I realized that I'm actually
As you order, Commander.
not hidden. It's terrible. Right. It might be able to see me from there. No. Can't see me. Okay. It could have floated up though. Why didn't it float up into the building? I wish it would let me see. I don't know if you can see me from there. Oh no, the mech can. Surely. No? Wait. The Andromedon can't jump up. And he can only punch. So he has to work out what's happening from there. I can go invisible.
I am the hunter.
Surprised I can't see the mech and the mech couldn't see me. It jumped up here, I thought. Then it went back down and came and jumped up there. So it must not have seen me when it first moved up. I'm going to... I can move into the room and actually shoot this mech with my gun. He has 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. It's a bit, actually... It's probably too risky to actually shoot him with my gun. It might just be better for us to move to better position right now. I think it's because I'm not peeking the corner that they can't see me. They get like blocked by the line of sight.
Moving out.
They move up. Then I'm gonna shoot. See, now I've moved to the wall. I can actually peek the corner now. I think I might use the throw-in knife this turn. Yeah, good. Didn't do enough damage to kill it. With that, I can then move to another position. Let's get here.
I go where I'm needed.
Could have thrown another knife, actually. Or shot my gun. It's like... Wait a minute. I could have shot my gun. Yes. That's also true. I think we reload our gun.
Give me a minute.
That's a free action. Okay. I think we're starting to get it. We're slowly getting through the last of these remaining enemies. I need the gatekeeper to open up. We are winning, hopefully. The day's not too bad. How have you been doing, mate? We were on yesterday, but the internet kept crapping the bed. Like, I think, like, I did try to restart the stream straight away, but it didn't last very long. I think, like, 5 times we ended up with the actual internet dropping off yesterday. Yeah, I've got no way of shredding armor, so the fact that it's closed, I need it to open up, and then I can use a banish. My basic accuracy is only 83. My stealth mission's very engaging. Nice. Well, you know, I plan on doing like solo character challenge runs. So I think after this one we might start. We go back to base game, no mods, and we try run like one skirmisher. Can we win the entire campaign with one skirmisher and stuff like that? So that's actually my plan for where we want to progress with this game, you know? So I feel like I want to be far enough away
I understand.
that we can... Yeah, it's no mods because, you know, we want to like experience if the characters themselves are strong enough to do the game. And mods, whether the mods help you or hinder you, I just think it would give an unfair advantage either way. So yeah, just avoiding the mod is really... Maybe eventually. I don't think we'd be able to win Long War with just one soldier, you know what I mean? Really? I'm very new. I'm very, very, very new to the modding scene. This is the first and only game I've ever modded. I like playing games in their purest form, and I think modding is technically cheating unless you're making the game harder. But anything that helps you like improve in a game without actually being something that's supposed to be in the game. Maybe some quality of life changes where like, you know, they've added in evac all mod that lets you like get everybody off in one click rather than having to wait for the animation every single time. But you can actually just tab to the next character and it'll make the person instantly end their animation. So realistically, it is extra clicks, but you can just double tap the number and then tab to change character and it'll go through all of them. You only have to watch one animation. So there are ways around some things. It doesn't make it super fast, but I understand what you're saying though. You're a prolific modder, yeah? No worries. I'm actually fairly new to PC gaming. I'm trying to get used to this keyboard. I got a keyboard that doesn't have any letters written on it, so I can memorize the keyboard without having to look at it, because I have to memorize what the buttons are. Other than that, I'm fairly new to PC gaming. I actually started the first couple of runs that we did through the campaigns on this game on the channel were actually on my PS5, but I don't have the. There was a Steam sale for all the DLC, which wasn't on the PlayStation. The PlayStation eventually got that same sale, but it was for like a week, and I didn't have enough money to purchase, even though it was very cheap. I didn't have any money at the time. I was stuck in bed with a broken leg, so I didn't have any money to purchase the DLCs a second time. But basically, War of the Chosen is like complete revamp of the original game, right? And it costs you the same amount of money for War of the Chosen as it actually does to buy the actual base game, which is kind of crazy, but understandable. It does revamp the entire game. Like, it's like a mod. It's like a mod pack all on its own, right? Technically. Right. I need to wait a couple of turns, but I want to be in a good position to actually get some shots on some of these guys. Right, he's coming to line of sight. I was hoping he could... How does he know I'm here? Right. From, like... I guess it's because they keep taking half moves, so that if they do randomly spot you, they can take shots. I guess. Right? But... I thought we were moving far. I wanted to be able to get... the thing I wanted to do is the reason why we ended up. But the problem is I can use half a move, then throw a knife, and then throwing that knife will get me my half a move back and also another action. So I don't necessarily have to make sure that I can see outside. I just have to get myself into a position where I can move to a line of sight spot within a turn. I think what we'll do is just Overwatch for now.
My watch begins.
From here then. I'm surprised I could see that guy, which means he can see me. Which means I'm dead, right? Okay, fair enough. Thanks for showing me, game, that I can see this guy even though I can't see him. Doesn't actually have a marker on my screen telling me that he's actually in my line of sight. So, again, perfect. It's alright. We'll learn these things. We'll learn these things as we go along. So the single person run isn't going to be like... It's not going to be Iron Man. I thought the person I watched do some of them previously
I will reposition.
was using a rule called Honest Man, where you only reload if you get like a glitch or a misclick. But I don't think that's true either. I think he's just playing like he's playing a rule set. Oh god. Right, we need to like double move 100%. I can't be going into Overwatch or peeking corners because they just do half a move and then shoot me. This mech now knows where I am, so that's gonna be trouble. Oh, he's suppressing. Okay, you can suppress if you want, mate. 23%. Lightning hands. He kills it. I'm no longer suppressed. Missed.
That shouldn't happen.
Very low odds of hitting any of these. That looks good.
Return to your gods.
There's a 24% chance I would hit that. Now we've got the kill. We've got...
Darkness is my domain.
Shadow is back.
I will go.
Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to throw a knife at the zombie. I'm throwing a knife at the Pokeball. Nice. Only 1 damage. Kinda sucks, to be honest. He does have 7 armor though. I've got no pierce whatsoever. Acid burn. Went and burned himself with the Andromedon's acid. Crazy. Right. No, again, the rule he's using, I believe, is where if he needs to reload a mission because it went badly, he goes back to the geoscape and loads from there. So he doesn't know where the enemies are, so it's a fresh run every time. I think that's pretty good, actually. I think that's a decent way of looking at it. Oh, it's in the room with me. There's an alien in the room. If I knife him in the back. Although, probably best I move. Really? I want to move out of line of sight of some other things before I start. I actually just want to kind of half move. But if I throw a knife, he'll go... I'll get some action points back, which will allow me to move and shoot again, right? Critical. Right, now I can move to here.
I go where I'm needed.
Then I can shoot him and stay in shadow. Oh, he's dead. Alright, cool. Cool. Not having any shreddies working against you? Yeah, 100%, mate. 100%. If I can get into a good position, my crit chance... We got 7 damage through the 7 armor earlier on a crit. So the crits work really well in my favor. Really? Holy shit, fine. No?
Now we fight
Wait.
in the open.
Wait, the Andromedons are actually blind, right? Okay. When it stood next to me and then it was like, nah, I didn't see anything. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. It's looking bad. The Andromeda was like, no, I don't see anything. Nothing new here. Nothing to see. Right, how far can they move? Because this one's just a shell as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think if I'm here and I kill this one with one shot with my gun, 8 to 12, it's not enough to kill it. Do I banish? Kind of feel like I need banish to kill. Actually, it keeps rezzing the same 2 zombies. If I shoot the zombies dead with my primary gun, I can get my knives back, right? So actually it could work. It could work. I needed to have an open state. I need to get lucky and wait for an open state. Maybe I keep an eye on it. It spawns zombies. Then I move to a position where I can see it. The zombies die. And then I prep up. I prep up for killing it that turn. I'm trying to think. If I kill this
I am at your service.
one with banish. If I kill this one with banish, it's my primary weapon, right? So I should get a knife back to help me kill the next one. And then we've got, as far as I can tell, just the
The
Pokeball
only
left
fate
then.
possible for aliens.
Right. The other one shouldn't be able to run up to me. Can you see me? No. And you've moved before the other one moves, so now he can't hurt me either. I got a knife back. Even though that room's bigger, wait, there is a window.
I am on the move.
See ya. The game is just run away from everyone. He was right next to me, so that's only half a move there.
I will go.
Luckily, the gatekeeper can't plow through the floor. It has to run across the top. It took acid burns, though. How long does that last? Oh, because he keeps running through... I could actually just keep kiting the Andromedons around because it keeps setting itself basically in acid burn constantly. It's actually very nice strategy, actually.
I must move quickly.
So how about we just keep running? I'm immune to acid burns. Takes another 3 damage, look, from acid. Nice. It's looking good. I need to kite it back towards... Oh, he can see me through a hole in the floor now? How does it even know I'm down there? Like, it has to be able to see... Oh, God. I hate... Does it not feel like the game is cheating a little bit? Or what? Because... it moves to a space where it knows it can see me from and then shoots me. It's like, why would it even know that it can look down through that hole and see me from that angle? Doesn't make any sense. It was moving towards the edge of the building. It would make more sense if it went out, down, and back into the building from above, right? Like out the window, down and back in. Then if it came in here, it probably would have seen me through here, right? And we could accept it. Actually, that's not a hole. There's a hole there. I thought there was I thought this hole was here, or there was another hole here. It looked like there is another hole. I can accept it seeing me then, but that's just crazy. It just moves up to a hole in the floor and it's just like, ah, there you are. I found you. Also, I could have gone back into shadow. So again,
I stalk my prey.
it's my fault for not paying too much attention. I could go back up just to be annoying.
My life is in your hands.
Wait, banish is a cooldown. Since when? I can throw the free throwing knife. If we get lucky with the crit, it'll do some good damage. But I think I'd rather wait. I don't want to do steady aim either for now. Does it increase our crit chance? Increases our crit chance by 30. Might be worth doing actually. Let's do that. Let's end our turn that way. Right, now, do you know I'm here on the balcony? Or are you going to go back and look down this hole over here? It took half a move but got back into the acid, so it's hurt itself again. Oh, it's going to leech life off its ally. But it's a robot, so you can't, mate. It's not biological anymore. That's crazy, okay. It's like, I'm low health, heal me, bitch. I will name him Emergency Medcare. Kind of feel like I want to keep the acid available, but I do get a steady weapon. I don't really want to throw both my knives right now. And I don't want to be revealed. I want to leave this alive so he maybe stays open. And then that would allow me to get a good banish on him. And hopefully he will end up dead, right? So... we're going to keep these. We're going to just go steady aim again. Ooh, it's basically all or nothing next turn because I reveal next turn. Without getting a kill. It's fine. Let's just wait. Let's be patient. I think it will work. Now, if you're out of line of sight, do they still automatically know where you are? Doesn't make any sense. Like, I could have moved anywhere. How do you know where I am? I don't know, maybe you probably got more experience with this than I do. He says, I've got like, I do have 1,000 hours in this game. You think I should know by now some of its mechanics. Oh, they moved. It's where I can't see them. It's closed again now. So again, I'm kind of like... a ghost grenade that I'm on. If they come here, they just automatically spot me, don't they? Acid burns are working really nicely for me here. How?
The shadows fail.
How? Like, I honestly don't understand where... The Andromedon can't do anything. I'm on top of a ladder, so he's basically locked out. Bought me that one turn I needed, though. Do we kill the Andromedon? Do we just take the time? We just drop down. If I can get close, just stab it with a knife. Then go into shadow.
I go where you
Let's
tell
go
me.
down. Like keeping the Andromedon alive so that it like acid burns the other guy to death. It's kind of solid. I need a knife kill here, or I can't go back into shadow. But do I do my I don't necessarily need to do my swift throw because he's within range to get all my action points back from a normal knife. Right? Yeah, I got three actions back
I am the hunter.
from killing him with that one knife. Then it would actually be pretty good. Let's try to get the height advantage. It's gonna be tricky to try and manipulate that we end up with a line of sight from up here though, because we're actually pretty close to the building. But I need the height so that I got the extra accuracy so that banish will work
I
better.
can cover it.
So we're gonna try and hang out up here. Acid Burn's doing all the work now. Well, see ya! I don't know where he went. See ya! He's not even got... I've got the scanning thing where I can see where people are. If I scan, if I've seen them previously, it should show me.
Don't be swift.
I'm going to double move away. We're going to lose our shadow at the end of this. And that should bring him back over this way with his
Now we
zombies
fight in the open.
for him to actually want to go for, right? So I'm going to
Moving out.
blue move and over.
I see everything. Aliens move nearby.
I'm hoping he has to double move to get in line of sight with me now, which would then let me get my Overwatch shot in. Might not actually really cause much damage. Do I keep moving? One. I move another one,
Volk says I am to obey.
and then Overwatch.
I won't let them past.
Saying that he's down here, I can see down here though, game. Where did he go? Where is he?
My natural habitat.
He's hiding from me. I'm gonna steady weapon.
I see alien targets.
It's telling me that he's here. It's clearly not here, game. That's clearly not where his sound is coming from. Did he glitch off the map? Is that the problem? I've had that before. Where they glitch off the maps, like.
No time to spare. Our enemy is on the move.
Yeah, seems to think he's here. Is he balling through the map? If so, if I can find the square he's supposed to be on, he won't be able to attack me and I can actually do some good work. Chipping him down. Alien activity.
They found us.
Smooth.
That's a long run. They're getting closer.
I was saying he's over here. Right.
I will go. My watch begins. Definitely something coming. Didn't get through the armor.
Oh, you
Alien's
missed.
too hard.
Come on, buddy. Don't be like that. Just slowly chip him down. I don't want to banish again, but I need to then go shadow and then steady aim, right? So we're going to go 3 lightning hands here.
Their armor
If
is
you're gonna,
decent.
if you do damage, you have to do 1 damage, so it's at least a little bit.
I am trusting you.
Shadow.
It's time to focus.
Steady aim. Banish. Only 63% chance to hit. This is why we need him down there and us up here, but he keeps insisting on being up here. No matter what I do, I end up revealed. So...
I can get there.
No, I'm still in shadow, so you lied again, game. Oh, now he's open. No. No, he's not open.
We are compromised.
Why does he keep opening if he's not actually interested in doing that?
I
Let's
can
see.
get there.
Oh wait. I was in shadow then. Right, no. I can be seen. Does he come directly to me now? Pretty sure he's opening up to scan for me. So you can work out where I am. I need to double run again. Oh god, I can't get a good cover spot from him here. He's right here, look. Here would be fine, I think. I think I might have to double move to get to me here.
Watch my back.
They don't have line of sight on you, they have to move to get you in line of sight. There is a part of this mod that allows them to shoot from outside of line of sight. Oh, Gateway, he's finally using it. This is our opportunity to hit him really hard. So I can go into shadow.
I was born in the shadows.
I go back up. I can definitely see him from there, right?
As you order,
Game's
Commander.
being weird and not showing me what I can see. I don't have any knives. But... well, it said 68% when he was closed because he had more defense, and now randomly when he isn't defensible, we also have another. He's only got 2 armor, and if I get 2 hits, he's dead, right? I feel like this is my opportunity and I have to take it. 68% chance to hit is not very good. Especially considering we're going to lose 20 aim after the first one, so it then becomes a 50-50. But 2 hits is a win. So let's take it. We missed the first one. I'm going to cry. No first one, nice. He doesn't get a chance to close. We just keep shooting while he's open, so... I miss. We might have to reload.
I can't let that
Oh,
happen again, Lobos.
I don't have any bullets in my gun. Right, okay, right. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, dumb. How have I used that many bullets? I thought I reloaded not long ago. Right. Okay. Our guns empty. Remember the thing we said about shooting his zombie? If I can shadow,
I strike from the darkness.
find and shoot his zombie, that will
I got what I
actually give
needed.
me a knife, which will then Where's the zombie that he just rezzed?
They're always easy to find.
Over here? I've spent so much time up in the buildings that he's insistent that that's where I must be. And he won't come back. He won't come back down from being in the building. I thought he rezzed the zombie. Did he not res the zombie? I'm gonna go up.
I am at your service.
I'm gonna go steady aim. And we're gonna consider doing our banish from a...
Give me a minute.
Actually, I can't do either of those because I have to reload my gun. Otherwise, banish doesn't really do anything.
They found us.
Hey, guess what? Yeah, I missed.
Training fails me.
I guess. It sucks to be me, doesn't it? I run into this other building, the other side of the map? No. If I hang out here, I guess.
I'll be there soon.
Let's go there. Hopefully we stay out of line of sight because there's that pillar, and if he comes straight forward, this pillar should block me from his line of sight. Gateway. I'll put an end to his turn, actually. Yeah, there's not much I can do. I lose my opportunity to shoot
I'm on the
him.
move. No one will cross.
He can just fly over that. He doesn't
They
have to
keep
go
the
down and
armor.
then come back up. He could just fly from the building over there. He is insistent that I am not allowed to get him down on the ground anymore. He is living up here. He does not want me to have that that bonus to my aim whatsoever. Oh god. 7, like seriously, 7 armor?
My natural habitat.
7 armor is so harsh. I'm gonna move.
Book says I am to obey.
I'm gonna click aim.
The shadows fail us.
I'm in shadow. How does he spot me like that? It's crazy. Okay, fine. Gonna move further up, which would have kept us out of his line of sight. Spanish. 63. Closed 63. Open 63. He loses like 25. He loses 25 armor when he changes from closed to open, but then he gains another different type of defense just because he's now open as opposed to being closed. Oh god. Which then makes up for it. So I just don't quite understand. No matter where I go, I can see him.
I can cover it.
He'll have to move to get line of sight and then shoot. He has to move with faith though. This game of cat and mouse is... I'm going to go a turn back from that turn because he lands right next to me, blows the wall up, and then spots me apparently. The Andromedon, I ran away from him earlier. He was 1 square away from me, and it said that I would be revealed if I moved. And yet it didn't. It's kind of weird how sometimes he'll spot you and sometimes he won't. Right, I actually moved.
Moving as
I
ordered.
moved 1 square further away from where where I was.
Let the hunt begin.
Nah, it just floats directly onto me. I am still perplexed by the fact I get it, he can float, right? There's no reason why he should go down and come back up. But I'm still perplexed why he has to come up. Like the way he comes up and the way he goes back down gives you the impression that he has to abide by like the ladders and shit. Because he doesn't just come across and then up through the floor. Like he goes across the tops and then down off the edges. So you'd think there's some sort of rule to it, but there isn't. You could just ignore them if he feels like it. Right. He reses zombies and then the zombies are either invisible or not actually getting rezzed. He keeps making sounds like he's rezzed a zombie. If we can't find his zombies when he reses them, we can't get any knives back, which then puts us at a massive disadvantage for dealing damage when we need it. So I need to lead him. I need to try lead him to where I know the zombies are actually, you know, resable. Oh, pardon me. Right. I need him to come down to the ground level as well. So I'm gonna just run around on the floor for a bit. And hopefully he tries to follow me. Down here. No such luck. In getting him to move.
I stalk my prey. I understand.
Can't see it.
Exploit themselves.
It's gotta be tagging the spot where the zombie last died, but the zombie's corpse seems to not be there anymore.
Covering ground.
Get up on top.
I've spotted their position.
They're definitely making sounds over here. Right, gateway.
We are compromised.
He didn't res a zombie. I can't see it. It's actually not in my line of sight here. I need...
My life is
go
in your
here.
hands.
And then...
I am on watch.
Overwatch.
Definitely something coming.
Game seems to think the zombies are still alive. Maybe when we reloaded while he had zombies, it's kind of broken the zombie. Oh, he got 3 damage on him.
They hit the armor.
We should have kept the Andromedon alive. Clearly the right choice was to keep the Andromedon alive. I actually wanted to go into Overwatch again, but I guess I don't mind. Let's see.
I am the hunter. I am on the move.
Uh, 58%. I feel like we might get him to open up. And he can fly over. That's where we last saw him. He refuses to go down to ground level. He knows the plan. He refuses to go down to ground level. Right, open up. Nice. Stay open. No? Decided against it.
We are known to them.
And slowly chip in. It's 1 damage.
Their armor held.
It's just 1 damage, guys.
I understand.
I've got to chip it 1 damage at a time, I will. It's not the preferred method, but like if I don't have a choice, I don't have a choice, do I? So I want to go here.
I go where you tell me.
I can actually just get away from this guy by being on the bottom floor by the looks of it now.
I'll watch closely.
Unless he moves to a spot where he can shoot me through the floor. He seems completely uninterested in being down here. Look, the acid has actually melted all the floor tiles. It's actually pretty crazy if you think about it.
I was born in the shadows.
Shadow. The problem with Shadow now is that I can't get back up to a position where I can see him. So I can't... Like, I can't use steady aim and
I must
then
move quickly.
banish it.
Sounds like aliens.
The fact that he's busted through all the walls kind of helps a little bit. I'll go
I'm
here.
trusting you.
And I steady aim.
Our enemy is on the move.
Okay, then he moves into my line of sight. Like so.
Now we fight in the open.
One
Didn't
damage.
get through the armor.
The 1 damage. Technically, he's only got 5 armor, so we guarantee like 2 damage. There's 0% chance of critting. I don't want to banish at this state because banish there isn't going to benefit us in any way, shape, or form. If I move out of line of sight. Actually, you know what? He can come through the walls.
I will go.
This is only if he's lucky.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Yeah, he's definitely... I felt like that was a bad spot. But we only dealt 1 damage.
Hit the plate.
Alright, oh wait, what's he doing? Oh, he's gatewaying, even though he can see me. Maybe he's had enough of this cat and mouse as well. He's like, I've had enough. Just fucking banish me already. I think this is our best opportunity. I actually have more bullets in my gun, and it's 83% chance to hit. We missed the first one. Oh my god, seriously? 63% chance to hit. We hit. 43% chance to hit. Miss. 23% chance to hit. Miss. 3% chance to hit.
I take responsibility.
Miss. 0% chance to hit.
My sights are off.
Right. Hi.
Coming around the flank.
Are you gonna miss? Can you miss this, please? No, I'm just a lowly Sephiroth trying to get by in this world. You actually... Wait. Are you my mother? It looks a bit like Genova, doesn't it? Genova's just an ampho... What's the word? What's the word? Anthropomorphic. How do you say it? If I saw it written down, I know it. Genova's just a blob, right? A blob of goo. Really sucks that we failed to hit it. With more than 1 hit. I think we could get... Wait, what? Actually, let's look at our negatives here. Weapon accuracy. How many squares are we? Do you think we could get a better, like, if we're too close, we lose accuracy, right? We're at the sweet spot, we'll actually gain accuracy.
I will go.
So what if we try to get a little bit, like one more square between us? What about now? Still 10%. Ugh, I feel like Banish. Come on, Banish has to get him now. First hit hits rather than misses now. Okay, there we go. Might have it. The second one misses. Okay, 43% chance to hit. Nice.
Tell your gods I'm coming. Positive confirmation.
Okay.
Area secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yes! Sephiroth can take on 21 aliens and live. Albeit, we could probably do with buying a few more skills. So we need to really work on getting those AP up.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Alright. There we go. The most damage dealt was Sephiroth. The most attacks made was Sephiroth. The most under fire was Sephiroth. Like there's a story to be told
Made it
here.
back whole, and the aliens
Right.
paid the price.
Okay.
Great work, Commander.
He's great at infiltration missions where he doesn't have to kill stuff, and he can kill things. You know, he can kill stuff. What do we kill altogether? Troops, Purifier, an Archon, a Muton, 3 mechs. One of those being a super heavy. An Andromedon, 2 Andromedons and a Gatekeeper. Like I said, we popped both the Andromedons. We could have kept them running around, putting acid everywhere. In the future, that might be the actual way forward. Just having the acid burn just burn off the health bar of... I'm surprised the acid... I thought acid was supposed to, like, remove, like, shred your armor as well, though, isn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? If I shoot an acid bomb at someone, it shreds nearly all their armor off, right? Okay, we want to skip a couple of days, actually, and...
Avenger plotting new
we're going to
course.
take on some of these big missions.
Market is open.
So that's going to be something interesting for us to do, I believe. It's a matter of opinion, but I believe that that's
Setting
pretty
course for the
interesting.
East African sector.
Once we get all these ones on the roll, we'll be laughing at
Together, we have
forward.
succeeded in our task.
Our new mech, nice. Another covert op. We have steel corpses. Intense training is willpower. I don't really care much. Gather intel. Steel corpses. What do we need? I'll tell you what. We'll go for engineer because the more engineers you have, the faster your robots, your sparks can be repaired if they get damaged on mission, right? So we'll go with that.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances,
Sign
Commander.
research, mate. Advent data encryption.
I agree. That is
I don't
an
need.
important
We don't
task,
need the intel
Commander.
anymore. We got six heroes wounded. We got supply drops coming in the next couple of days. We still have 3,200 supplies. It's not like I actually need the supplies, really, to be honest. Seize Advent resource cache. Enemy materials. 5 days to infiltrate. I mean,
Setting course for Mexico.
if we can infiltrate well enough, we should get our some more Illyrium.
Commander
Right,
Tygan
that's
and
what we
Shen
need.
aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of
Gold
our
items,
soldiers equip it before
armor.
they deploy.
I just built a bunch of armor because I see these people with predator armor and I'm like, come on guys, why are you still in predator armor? You're like max level. Predator armor. Well, that's a loud Karen, isn't it? I do actually have the window open because wait, you got a powered armor. Powered armor, thank you. Because it's quite warm at the moment. So yeah, sadly. Wait, can I actually make... I thought we just used up all our Illyrium, we did. Okay, that's fine. I can't make any extra guns right now, but... chitin blades, hazmat vests. It's working out for everyone. AP rounds. Yeah, we might give Sephiroth shredder rounds. For future missions. At least then we won't ever get stuck with the... Oh wait, you're a grenade launcher. Beam launcher, beam launcher. Elite suppressor. Advanced scope. Elite hair trigger. Shoe setup. Someone who's carrying a pistol can have red bullets. We don't actually have a hacker, so I don't think it really matters. Also, we're not even looking at our infiltration rates. We'll keep you. We'll get rid of you for now. I feel like we don't need 2 grenade launchers on this type of mission. And we'll drop you. Do have 2 grenade launchers anyway. Right, 103% infiltration. I don't feel like we need to lower the number of people on the mission. We do have a sniper, but she should hopefully help us
Sky
clear
Ranger
off
deployed.
a load
In
of the
position
actual
for deployment.
enemies before we actually really need... Oh wait, this tower is done. Yeah, this tower should be fine then. Let's launch. Let's launch the tower, get these guys back. Right. What are we looking at?
Commander,
Okay.
this will be a two-pronged assault.
Nice. Come on.
First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. We can
Right.
seize control of that
Wait.
data. Shen's cooking up a little
I'm
surprise
here.
for them.
Haha.
Let them get their attention. Lock it
Right.
down, secure
I was on the
the
last tower mission with Batman as well, actually, so I feel like we could
all goes well, they won't
we do
even see
alright.
us
And we've got a Templar, and we've got a hacker,
Move to
and we've got
infiltrate the
a...
network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
It's a lot of, like, background noise that I'm hearing. Let's get Harley Quinn over here. Did we ever get Spawn back yet? He's still infiltrating that mission, right?
Moving to designated position.
Let's move here.
Enemy squad located.
Right, we're still concealed though, so could don't like the idea that we're gonna be like exposed if they move and spot us, which is quite likely what they'll actually do. But
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Moving to designated position. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Templar can go here apparently.
Fine.
And then it's just normal Overwatch and you can't actually see anyone right now. So I feel like you should probably run and gun to here.
Moving out.
And now you can actually Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
I'll grab one
Overwatch.
next to you. Right?
We're visible here!
Like I said, annoyingly we're out in the open. But hopefully they lose their turn and no one gets to shoot. Computer immediately is like, wait, what's going on? There's like a lot of conflicting animations going on here. Computer has to plan them all out. I shot with a sniper, considering the commando actually had plus 100 evasion. I love how that just doesn't apply to anything. Right. This way because it hits this guy.
But I'll make
Yeah, he kills this guy over here. Crazy.
pissed.
We do the one attack, we get the double momentum because of our skill, but well, I hit 2 people. I feel like the number of focus should come from the number of people you hit. But I guess it does make sense, in a way, that it is the way it is. Oh god. Okay. I'm not missing my shots. That's not how this works. Bad shot. You're doing it all wrong, mate. Like,
Getting it done.
hoping she doesn't spot another unit. Alright, she's good. If a unit comes into her line of sight, she will have the ability to take a good
Let's move
shot at them.
already.
You're an engineer. We're not too close together that I would worry about you using a grenade.
Adjusting sights. Running dry.
Here? Yeah.
Set him up, knock him down. Roger that.
So I think it might put him just one square too far away. Actually, I could just knock him out, so why worry at all? Why worry at all about his grenade?
Affirmative. Covering now.
He's now unconscious. Let's hit him. Punch him with the Templar. Then deal with the aftermath. We definitely see another unit or 2 when we do this, right? You watched my last video? I swear a lot. You mean from yesterday? Or do you mean like the alien one? When I'm not streaming, or when I'm playing like a game that's a bit more intense, yeah, I probably do. Maybe I do, yeah, you might be right.
Try. You need a mortician.
should be thanking his hideout.
Is funny. Aye, good. Good. I used to play with like a group of American vets, ex-army guys, and they loved it when I swore, because you're like so like chill, and you're like so like soft toned with it. Like it just makes any swear word just feel like a lot less impactful,
Grapple out.
while also like another layer of depth to it or something. I don't know, it was weird, but they loved it. They always used to like it. It's like,
Keep 'em
go on,
coming.
say it. It's like, fucking cunts. So yeah, they used to love it. That was fun. Right. 25. That was the guy with the lowest hit chance.
Oh yeah.
So I'm glad that we hit that one. Do I just go for the mech now? Or do I try for the 71%? This is my avatar. This is Mr. Badshot. Mr. Badshot, seriously.
How many
We're
is
gonna have to
that
change
now?
your name. It's everyone. It's everyone so far, Mr. Badshot. You're just demolishing everything. The mech takes a massive damage hit too.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Alright. Can anyone keep up the distance here? Because the problem we got to start having is that our Templar can now run forward and finish this mech off. Or not? No, wait. Our Templar has already taken their turn.
Tired of waiting around. Scanning.
I don't want to stop here. I don't want to be by this explosive either, to be honest with you. Where would I want to put Batman? Up here?
Running.
Where are those vids? It's back in... I just basically archived all of them. I used to have like 1,000 videos on my channel. I just archived all the really old stuff. It's all my old Destiny stuff and everything. But I thought I'd try to streamline the channel a little bit.
Not good.
Like, if it randomly plays one of my older videos, which are just terrible, like, I feel like it just wouldn't encourage people to,
Got some advent here.
you know, like, stick with the channel. So I wanted to just streamline the experience a little bit better, so I just archived all the old stuff. Before in Afghanistan. That's cool. That's cool. A few of the guys that I went to school with ended up going to Afghanistan as well. So, oh my god, love it. I love how good
Hardly did
some of these
anything.
Overwatch skills can get later on. These guys had evasion bonuses as well. I honestly feel like that skill doesn't even work. This one's better because it hits the two troops
You're just taking up
and
space.
kills them. But it didn't kill both of them.
Hell's
It
too
killed one though, so that's really helpful. So let's then attack the mech.
Let's see what you look like.
Keeps him behind this piece of terrain, blocks his line of sight. Okay, the mech isn't dead, but I don't think there's enough firepower out there to stop this guy. I don't need my sniper to shoot the mech. I can kill the berserker. I feel like chipping the Archon is a good shout. To be honest with you, 40% chance of critting. There's a chance that we could actually just kill him outright. Let's give it a go. 26 damage. We just
You want some more?
deleted that guy. just deleted him entirely.
We're green to go.
If my run and gun was back, I could take a second shot.
Finally.
I think I should move here where I get cover from the mech, although I think the mech is most likely
We're
dead.
green to go.
We got... This would kill the Berserker. It's guaranteed 10 damage. And then Batman can actually kill...
Seems doable.
The Arc Pulsar now does damage to mechs, so... Bang. Mech's gone.
Impressed yet?
And then she can shoot, hopefully hit this guy. Nice.
You want some more?
Oh, she gets another turn. Crazy. So, kill hogger. Just hogging all the kills. Fair enough. Well, she did do all the work of chipping everyone down in the first place, so I feel like, you know what? She deserves.
Here I come.
She deserves to get that one. Yeah, I used to... the problem I have with certain games,
Let's
right,
do this.
is once I get to a point where I love the game,
Let's do this.
but once we've built everything, once we've learned all the mechanics, once we get everything down,
I'm
like
on it.
especially Ark, once you've spent all the extra time breeding up dinosaurs and making like the ultimate dinosaur for yourself, like
Here.
you just use those dinosaurs everywhere, right? They beat every boss. They do everything. I want it to be a bit less conventional, and I like super maxed wolves, and then used wolves on all the bosses. But then I went into Argentavises, but you can't use them on bosses, and then like so on and so forth, right? Wait, I moved you, which means teleporting now is dangerous for us. I think I just use you as a distraction. Keep your eyes open. Every time I try to get back into it, it's like I either start again, and then I'm like, you know what? I wish I had some of my dinosaurs with me, because I just don't want to put the time back into doing it again. And there's just no incentive to play it. I know they've done a massive overhaul to the game, and they've changed it graphically, and I did pay for the new updated version of Ark, but it's kind of like there's no real need to play it. I'm done. I've done everything I need to do on Ark. I didn't do the other maps. We only did vanilla map. Only did the vanilla map, and that was it. Outside of that, like, we could always go and do another map or something, but it's just transfer your dinosaurs onto a new map and then just do the map. If you spend time building up your resources or building new bases, that's not even my favorite thing to do. I don't really like the building bases part of it. I don't know. It's a long-winded explanation as to why I probably won't play Ark again, but I just like to explain it properly, you know what I mean?
Running.
If I go to a new map, I'm just like, just bring my dinosaurs along. My dinosaurs then demolish everything immediately, which means building bases or doing anything on the map other than going straight for the bosses becomes the only thing that you really need to do. It just really... I don't know. I wanted to do Extinction, because Extinction had little mini games and stuff like that. That was actually cool. We did do a bunch of stuff on different maps, and we did build loads of bases on different maps to like, you know, we built a massive water base in the water map. We built like a tree base in the swamp. We played on Extinction to do those mini games and stuff. They were fun. But yeah, I think we put like maybe 2,000 hours into it, and I think like we're just done. We're done with Ark. I'm not sure what else they could possibly do. Maybe doing some mod stuff.
Overwatch.
But again, I'm kind of new to modding, so I'm not much of a PC player. So it's really hard to work out where I'd want to go with mods and stuff. I don't know, I do love the game, but I just think we played it too much. Too much. Wait, this guy shoots arrows. I could see his bullets and they were arrows. Right, yeah, there's too many enemies. And my sniper actually finally started missing, which is what his normal job is. He's only taken 6 damage though, so he's going to shrug that off. This guy's probably going to hit. Oh, he's stand out in the open though? Yeah, another 4 damage.
Looks like they called in some friends.
I like how they all move, but then they all make sure that they're far enough apart that none of my abilities really do anything. What's the point of AoE abilities when all the enemies will automatically move to positions that makes them obsolete? Just kinda silly. Here's what I want to do. I want to teleport an enemy to where I'm standing, because I'm standing out in the open. That guy's actually out in the open already. This guy's actually flanked by everyone already. This guy could be, and then I should. Oh, actually, I won't be able to see anyone. I won't be able to see anyone to run at them and attack them with my blades, though, will I? I think we just try our best to get some kills here. I shoot this guy, 100% chance to hit. Bonk. Right.
Who's keeping score?
Then we can run and gun to get another shot. We can shoot the guy. He's only got 4 health. Try the Muton.
What we're looking for?
Muton is dead.
How many is that now?
Nice. She doesn't move, she can shoot twice. Considering she missed her first shot, I might
Come get some.
set her up to Overwatch.
Go medical.
Make sure we gremlin heal. I think we might as well aid protocol on our Templar as well.
Move into fire position. No need to ask twice.
Smooth Batman up. Really? You can't see?
Got it covered.
I will have my revenge. To hell with you.
And then Templar here. So yeah, I usually play games until I get to a point where I'm like, you know what, I feel like I don't need to play this game anymore. And it happens a lot more often. In games nowadays, it happens really quickly. You just get to a point where you're like,
You can't handle
I could win this game easy. Like, don't need to farm resources anymore. There's more resources than we ever need, and so on and so forth. Just stuff like that. It's just one of those things. With the way that a lot of the games are built nowadays, like they build games. A really good example of it there's actually two really good examples that have actually come about very recently. One is like blueprints. Like you can solve some puzzles, but then you get to a point where you gotta like grind through the rooms and everything. Get certain rooms next to each other to solve other puzzles, and you're just doing runs then. Just constantly doing runs, but very rarely getting anything actually done on a run, right? To solve like the next puzzle to move on and stuff like that. And so you're basically like, well, I got more puzzles to solve, but all I'm doing is running in the hope that I get like these things to line up, and they're just not doing it. So, you know, I get to a point I'm like, I don't feel like I need to play this game anymore, and that's it. That's how it goes. And the most recent one, which was basically this morning, I was playing it literally this morning, is that Schedule 1. Like, you very, very quickly... Actually, I'll be 100% honest with you. The way I was playing Schedule 1, you don't need to play Schedule 1 after you've played for like 10 minutes. Like, honestly, you're done. That's it. There's nothing to spend your money on. Maybe it's still...
Locked and loaded.
Maybe it's still like in development. Maybe it's not a finished game yet. And then if they change some stuff on there, maybe then there'll be more things to do. But there's nothing to spend your money on. Why am I making the money? What is the purpose of the money? And you can put the money in your bank account, but then there's nothing to spend it on from your bank account. Like, what do you do? Nothing. The game was obsolete, and like
I'm ready.
at a point where I don't need to play it anymore on like day 2, because my method was to gamble. And as long as you get enough, I was litter picking to earn enough money to gamble, and then the gambling I got like 100,000 on day 1, and it just makes it's like, well, if I can make more money in one day gambling than I can building a drug empire ever on a single day. So why do I need to do that? I don't need to do it.
Got it covered.
You know what I mean? It just becomes pointless. Like selling drugs to people for small amounts of money at a time over making hundreds of thousands every day gambling
Never die.
just removes the purpose of the game. There's not enough to the game. So, great fun game to play for a bit. If you just want some like meaningless fun, yeah, it's a great game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not slating the game or anything like that. Very enjoyable for what it was, but after that, once you have money, there's no need to make more money. People making millions and millions, they're not making it on a daily basis, that's for sure, unless they're using glitches to get through it. You know what I mean? If you're not doing glitches, mods, or exploits, then you're not progressing that fast. You don't make that much money. So, gambling is the fastest way to earn money. And it's legal. Although you still have to buy a business and launder your money to get into your bank account, even though all the money you've earned is legal. It's kind of funny. It's like, why am I laundering it? This is legal. I can gamble as much as I want. Like, I should be able to deposit all of it into my bank account. This doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I swapped from gambling into just doing the drugs, and you just don't make any money. You don't make any money doing drugs. It's pointless. It's an obsolete mechanic in a game that's clearly about gambling.
Whatever you say.
Game's clearly about gambling. Hey Daff, how you doing?
On reserves.
This doesn't do damage. It does 1 damage apparently.
Electrify.
If it does 1 damage, it's dead. No. No. Actually need to get my...
Rolling out.
hacker into the computer room.
Affirmative. Covering now.
So stunning that guy. Yeah, it's hot, isn't it? Is it actually a heat wave? Oh, seriously, yeah. Crazy hot. I've got my window open, so if there's any ambient noise coming from outside,
Roger that.
like cars driving by or anything like that, then I apologize. But yeah, I need the windows open or we're gonna melt pretty quickly up here.
You want some more?
I'm
Tired of waiting around.
not ranting about games right now, but just giving my
Rock
my
and roll.
opinion. I just like a little bit of like thought as to why I play a lot of different games, but I don't finish a lot of them. And the reason
Solid copy.
I don't finish a lot of them is because we get about halfway through the game. Say I really, really love the game, like Ark, right?
Target in range. Move
Ark
to
was
hack
really,
command
really fun
console.
when I was playing it. And then I would stream it, but off stream I would breed creatures, right? And I put like 8 hours or so a day into breeding my creatures up off stream, and then I'd be streaming for like 5, 6, 7 hours per day on top of that, right? It's a lot of there's a lot of time going into it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some.
I would say I'm playing the game fairly thoroughly. But it's like, the reason why we don't finish the game is because we put the time in, and then the game just doesn't seem to have anything else really for you to do. So if you put the time in and you overbreed your creatures... Oh, that was not what
Ready to
I was
engage.
planning on doing, but... Did give me a free
Let's
reload.
move already.
Oh, we definitely finished the first map at least, so I can say we beat the vanilla game. But to play another map, it was just like transfer
Here I come.
dinos to new map, beat new map, move to next map, transfer dinos to new map, beat map, go to next map. It's just like the amount of time you've got to spend doing the actual map and building up just becomes obsolete. You see, and it's like that. When I get to that point in any game, that's where I start having a hard time finishing it.
Infiltrating access point.
Like motivating myself to get back on there and continue playing it when I feel like we've beaten it already, you know. To you, 20 degrees C is too much already, so yeah, it's bloody hot. Moving to a new place this weekend, but you won't have internet until mid-June. How are you gonna cope?
Only together can we build
How are you gonna cope until mid-June? It's crazy. I thought, did they not add internet access as a basic human right? That's why there's like free internet for...
After a mission
The
like
government
that,
passed the
spirits are
free
gonna be
internet
high
thing,
around
right?
here.
There's free internet
might have to
for the
resupply the
entire
bar.
of the UK. You don't have to pay for. You might want to look it up, so you might be able to get like online. It's not very good internet, but it is free, so you might be able to do at least a little bit with it. I mean, it's worth checking out, right? You still don't know how to play Ark? Right, oh, that was our last, yeah, that was our last liberation, wasn't it? Right, okay. What's this one? Smash. That's the one we just set up. How is our mission to get this symbol's like... Oh, right, we are... No, because we've liberated the zone, so it's got a little fist. It's got a little fisto on it, okay. Is that right? No, Africa is pretty much liberated. Not fully, but pretty much. I know all of the places have. That's probably because we've actually like maxed it and got the thing done. Stadium supplies one day.
Avenger
Let's go for
plotting
that.
new course.
It's not strong enough for you? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that should work. Like a random dongle is better than actual, like actual legitimate internet's
Strategic
funny.
resource located.
I can get behind that. This one. This one brings us our spawn. This one brings spawn back to the party after being kidnapped all those months ago in game. Got kidnapped from us and we weren't able to use him. We'll get spawn back. And do we have another max level technical on the team? He was our max level missile launcher guy. And he got kidnapped by the Chosen. The Chosen has been dead for months now. I finally find him and get him back. It's kind of funny. It's like, I've been in prison for so long, what's happened? It's like, well, everyone you know is dead. The people that put you in prison are all dead. Welcome back to the team. Welcome back. Having any dongs is better than having not having any dongs. Yes, of course. Do you prefer? I'm not gonna say it. No, I'm not saying it. Right, okay. So we've got to go up here to extract, to grab the guys, and then all the way over there to extract. Right, that's actually fine. That shouldn't be too bad. Can we? How far down this can we?
I'll take the high road.
Elevate ourselves with this grapple hook.
Enemy squad located.
Okay, I like the idea that we just get into combat straight away. Why waste? Why waste time with it? Get rid of this drone. Bong!
Okay, so I got one. They spotted us.
Okay, you could move forward one more. But I think we're good. I think we're good for this turn. Let's move
Heading there now.
half cover. She also has a grapple hook. She could grapple to this edge here. That might bring in some enemies, but then I feel like the enemies are gonna be too
I'm on it.
far away for other people to help, you know what I mean? So we don't actually have
Closing on target position now.
ever vigilance here, so he has to move and then overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
This guy has, like, a lot of these people, if they shoot their primary weapon, they'll go into Overwatch. But a lot of these guys, like all of these guys actually, except for this missile launcher, would actually gain Overwatch if they shot their weapons. I kind of need some distance with the missile at least. And judging on the fact that we can see this area now, I might be safe to move my sniper up. Nice. Nice, we got some extra distance with the sniper there as well.
I've got eyes on admin troops.
Okay, nice. I like it when, there we go. And maybe that reveals these guys and they get involved in combat as well. No, it actually didn't this time. It's crazy. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. What we need is... You won't be able to see those people if he goes to a window. Everyone seems to be in a terrible position. Another issue we have is that some people will be able to attack twice
Moving to position.
if they don't move first.
Admin forces sighted.
Right. 2 separate units. Oh no, that's 2. That is actually... There's a lot of drones. Randomly. Do I knock out you or do I just go like big blast? Do I have a hacker? I don't think I've got a hacker with me, no. I don't have a hacker. Let's go big blast. We go for the human.
Dodge this.
Go for the semi-human guy and the robot. I like how we have like a placement. We've upgraded our weapons so that it's like basically a placement of the missile, but the placement is still scattering from the base point.
Thousands to go.
Have I watched Daredevil Born Again? No, I haven't. Oh, you noticed Wolverine's in this mission? Wolverine's still here.
Quietly.
Right. I'm gonna cut through all the drones with my ninja. Wham. Okay, let's get the next drone. Let's get the one that's a bit further away. He's gone.
It has to be dead.
And then, this is why ninjas are so overpowered. And then this one. She didn't kill it. Okay, that's fine. No matter where you go, you cannot see anyone. What about you? Actually, you don't need to see. To shoot people. The only person I can hit with this grenade is my ninja. Yeah, nice. Perfect. That's exactly where I needed to go.
I'm going.
I haven't watched it yet. Yeah? Well, it's... Did it bring back the original writers for the Netflix series?
Grenade!
They tried to just rewrite the Netflix series, right? But keep the characters, because the person playing the character is popular. So they didn't want to, like, sack him off
Okay.
and lose or start again with it. They wanted to just roll on from the Netflix season.
I'm on it.
The Netflix show was good. I'm not sure what changes they've done for restarting it in the Disney franchise, you know what I mean? It's not the same writers. Yeah, that's what I was suspecting.
I think this is the package.
I hope it's worth it.
Actually, you know what? Probably best to get him up here since we gotta go across. Actually, we gotta get to there. Good. Next turn, I'll get him up to here because he can then watch for any enemies that come after we've gone up to this building here. So for now, yeah, I don't want to. I've got no real way or reason to move him.
Is it clear?
I'll move him here just in case he's like a bit short on getting the distance later. Yeah, nice. I've still got Disney Plus, I believe. Still have access to it anyway. So I feel like I could
Heading to
check
that
it
location.
out. Were they not gonna continue doing Punisher as well? But the guy, they wanted to change Punisher, and then the guy playing Punisher is like, no. I watched a thing about that. Like for the Netflix show at least, they were like, oh, we're gonna like do this and that and this with the Punisher, and he's like, no. And he like insisted so much that they're not allowed to change the character from the way the character should be, that they actually let him start like rewriting the scripts and stuff. That's actually pretty cool. That, like, you know, he sticks to his guns and he's like, no. If you want to change the character, you lose me as the character. There is a new show? Yeah. Right, so it does apply to the new one then. Yeah. I think it applies to the new one as well. Like,
I'm under fire.
the guy, I can't remember his name, but the guy who plays the Punisher is like,
I'm going.
basically, oh, do you like this idea? And he's like, no, they gotta change it. So yeah, they can't they can't change Frank Castle to anything other than how, like, him being a big fan of the Punisher. They're not allowed to change it to anything that's outside of the scope of what he thinks he would do. So I think that's cool. It makes the show more worthwhile, right? Makes it worth watching because they end up having to play the characters the way the characters actually are supposed to be portrayed. So yeah, I like him as the Punisher as well. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that too. Right.
Headed there now.
Right, I keep saying I'm gonna use the suppression, but then like I move up and I blow everyone up with
What's over
missiles, and then there's nothing left to suppress. So if there's anything left to do at the end of this turn, I will drop the suppression, but the suppression is actually really loud and obnoxious, so I don't like to do it at the start of the turn because we'll have to sit here listening to the whole thing like going off over and over and over again the whole turn. There we go. Oh wait. The game is prompting that I murdered a bunch of civilians, and I believe like I couldn't see any civilians. That I know. I did not attack civilians there. You are lying to me, game.
Fire and rocket!
It's goddamn civilians always in the war zone. Why would you be here? Right. Let's hollow target the purifier. He's standing out on his own. We can binge watch Seventh when you get the internet. 100%. 100%. And maybe Last of Us 2, like Season 2, will be out fully by then. And I've got no targets for suppression now.
Got it covered.
We could chill out and watch that as well if you want. It's up to you. Right. Overwatch review as well then. Let's see what happens. You can actually flamethrower for me.
Taking
Okay,
fire!
interesting. You're disorientated. Not lucky enough to get you to miss it. The destroyed turret does not count as terrain.
Advent
Does
forces
not
on the
count
ground.
as sight blocking. Does not count as anything, which is kind of disappointing. Since the broken turret is still there, I believe it should count as a piece of terrain once it's destroyed.
Warm over here!
Outside of that, I think the game is perfectly fine. Would be nice to kill the guy that just tried to murder me, but I think the Spectre kill here might be a lot better.
Looks valuable. Happy now?
Robot butts. Yes, I think
It's killing time.
like there wasn't they actually this model is not from like it's not an official model, so we can't really count that one as being part of that. but yeah, the I did notice that the cams, like say reinforcements come down from an airship, the cams will pan low and swing across, like low enough that it shows them all from behind, and it like pans low enough that all their butts are like in the middle of the screen. It's kind of weird. It is something I've noticed about the game, but I generally try not to talk about it. If I don't talk about it, it's not actually happening. Spawn still has... How is Spawn a prison? Oh! Wait. The so-called civilian I killed is actually my own player. Just killed. Because Spawn has taken a big hit. So wait, when I did this explosion, look, he's oh shit, we killed all of our friends. We killed our friends. Um. Oops. I didn't realize that was the. I didn't realize that was the room they were all hiding in. Shit. I blew them all up. Okay, so let that be a lesson to you guys. If you're going to commit war crimes, make sure you actually know which war crimes you're committing at any given time. Because committing war crimes completely unawares that you're committing them is kind of pointless. Think I need glasses? No, wait, usually they're in 2 cells. I just thought they were a bit further up. That's all it was. I wasn't paying enough attention to the actual map to see that these 2 guys... It's giving me this symbol being like, oh, you need to extract these corpses now. But I'm not going to be extracting corpses. Why would I do that? I nearly killed the guy that I wanted to save, Spawn. I nearly killed Spawn himself. Which is crazy. Oh wait. This is the civilian turn. Why would you go outside? This is Spawn, look. But we nearly killed him ourselves with our own missiles. This guy's actually still in the cell, but he's active.
I'm on it.
Gotta watch some Ancient Aliens. Nice.
Come get some.
That's affirmative.
Right, let's get rid of this guy. My plan was to blow the walls up to get these guys out of the prison. If I would have realized that we were that close to actually hitting some guys, I would have been a bit more careful. Alright. Yeah, see you later, Daph. Have a nice one. You hope they take you back to your home planet one day.
They're trying to flank us!
Oh, missed.
Taking fire over here!
Let's shoot this mech that's on the building. Got a 100% chance to hit. I don't get death from above for this one, but
Big deal.
it's further away from everyone, so it's going to be the harder one to deal with. Then my ninja can attack the other mech.
Hard target, minimal damage.
And then
Moving.
you can finish it off.
Target disabled.
Oh my god. Like, what's your mobility? Seriously, people. Is your mobility like 4 squares? You are shockingly bad. I have to start running him towards the exit now. Because he's like... Look how fast Spawn can run! Like, this guy puts this guy to shame. Outruns him in a turn. And the guy's like 2 turns ahead. This guy says he's actually stunned, so I'm surprised he can get up and run there. That guy still can't. I'm gonna grab this item. We've killed all the enemies, I believe. We could go back and not murder the civilians, but I'll be honest with you. It's a mistake. And we should accept that we were dumb and nearly killed all our actual guys that we wanted to keep alive. Right, there aren't any... I want you to go here to grab
What's
this
over
item.
there?
how far this thing's corpse flew. Like how hard we hit it.
Heavier than it looks. I'm trusting you here.
Right. You can't make it to the door in one turn. You can make it here,
Rolling out.
which means you can... Hacking the door takes a whole turn. Has everyone moved? Everyone else might as well move towards
No need to ask twice.
the exfil. It's here, but where's... I love... Right, this mod seems to put buildings that have only like one route onto the roof. And then it keeps putting your... like exfils up on the up on the buildings that have no ways of getting up onto the roof on them. So, there's a ladder here, but there isn't a ladder to get onto this bit where the ladder is, right? Then there's a route here on the side. I can see there's a route on the back, and there's a route here. There's like you have to run around almost the entire building to get up to that top bit, and there's like a ladder right there. This guy, I stunned this guy. This guy is stunned because I hit him with a concussion grenade from my missile launcher. These are the only two people, right? Enter. Reinforcements are gonna come in, so I'm gonna want people.
No need to ask twice.
Will do. Copy that.
Not you. Hack.
Attempting a breach.
I think hacking takes her entire turn though. New rebels. Go on, yeah. If we would have got this 6% hack, we would have ended up with the two guys that died being replaced by two other guys. It's fine.
On the move.
It kind of makes out like we didn't kill them in the first place, right? Almost. Right, I can make this guy run. Look how far he can move. Huge. Says rescue at least one captive.
More of them coming in.
Doesn't like the fact that we blew up all the others, but... Move you to
Roger
there.
that.
Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now. Scanning.
Right.
VIP secured
Status
and in position
confirmed.
for
We've
evac.
secured a civilian contact.
Wait, unit is stunned, meaning I'm not allowed to actually tell him to evac, but he's not actually stunned because he can move. So I need to reload. We'll skip a turn. Oh, maybe if I evac... Right, I'll try evac all and see if he'll actually bring him in with them. Which means I need to leave some people in, otherwise I won't be able to reload. Oh, I will. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Got some advent here.
There you go.
Right, question is, do we... You can actually grapple right to the extraction from here. Can you kill this guy in one shot? Yes. Right.
Happy now?
Okay, let's see if these guys leave in.
VIP secure and in position for
Nope,
evac.
it
Confirmed.
doesn't.
We've secured a civilian contact.
Right, we're gonna have to reload.
No need to ask twice.
We're gonna have to reload so that we can get that guy
Deploying grapple.
to not be in that stunned animation. So all I gotta do is end our turn, so we get a new turn save. Then that's this one, yeah, reload. Let's hope this isn't one of those missions where the saves are corrupted and we can't reload the save, right? Let's hope it's not one of those. But if it is, I guess we'll know not to blow up the civilians this time. Right, okay. Oh, he's still in the stun animation. How do I wake him up from this? Wait. How do I... Before people can, like,
Okay,
tap them
I'll
on
go.
the shoulder? I
On
think they
your
have
order.
to take their whole turn, though. Let's wait. No. Oh, you know what? We can't finish the level because that guy is stuck in a stun animation. So we're gonna have to reload the whole mission. Either way, it's just kind of glitched. It's glitched into a issue there that we can't deal with. Right, while it's loading, I'm gonna quickly pop to toilet. Give me a moment, guys. Right, okay. So we're gonna go back in and redo that mission. We hit we hit a group of civilians with a concussion grenade. I think we accidentally killed 2 of them with the shredder missile. I think I wasn't planning on using the shredder missile. I think that's the reason why we ended up losing the people there. We nearly killed Spawn, but I think that's because we fired the concussion missile after the shredder, and the concussion missile was the one that hit like the other 2 units. It must be how it went down, because the one guy
Setting course for Sector
went
12,
into a stun
East
animation.
Africa.
And we couldn't exfil him because he was stuck in the stun animation. He was like running across the floor on his knees, like in the stun animation. So yeah, we kind of glitched it out a little bit, and that's not super helpful. Australia. There you go, 15 enemies, launch mission. Let's try to be more careful with it this time and not murder all the civilians. It's not like it wasn't quite my intentions, but it is something that happened. So we'll put our hands up. Committing war crimes. We weren't trying to commit war crimes, but war crimes were committed. And we highly regret them. Highly regret those war crimes that we committed, where we exploded a bunch of civilians with missiles. But luckily we've you know, we've removed our war crimes. We've deleted everyone's memories. We've reset all the people. The war crimes have been forgotten now. That's it, right? No need to worry. There's only 1 cell here. Are they going to be in different buildings? Yes. 3. Oh, exfil's nice. I don't mind exfil being in the middle of the map, actually. It's not too bad. If I... No, I definitely get spotted if I go there, right? 100%. 100% get spotted.
Throw on the hook. We've got a hostile squad here.
Right, start off the same way we start the last one. Just get involved in combat. Come on. Bang. See you, drone.
1 down, thousands to go.
And we're going to move some other people up.
I guess that'll be okay.
Mainly the ninja. What's this negative trait? Obsessive reloader.
They've got eyes on me.
As a ninja, obsessive reloader is not going to be too big a problem because she can't reload a gun when it's full. So all we got to do is make sure that we either just do a full murder run.
I'll make it clean.
I think she can get another mech. We put her in line with the spring.
Before you get too close. Got some advent here.
Like so. That should allow her to keep. That should allow her to keep using her Reaper skill now. Stop it, game. Stop it. Yeah.
It has to be dead.
Right. She can still see. Still use her Reaper skill now, and she will kill this guy 1 shot. Unless he goes into stasis, which he does. Right? She can see more enemies. This is not how ninjas should be operating. Like, moving the entire length of the map so like nobody else can possibly get a shot in. All these things now. 3 mechs. And all that. They're not... There's no way my guys get within the range to actually help with any of these enemies.
Rolling out.
Your mobility is terrible, mate. Right? I will say that. Your mobility is like the worst.
hope it's worth it.
He's not gonna have cover from anyone at the front anyway, so. Right. Ah, no, someone else go first. Go first, yes. Take a shot. Untouchable. Then the priest. Now move the
I'm
priest,
pinned
game.
down here.
Now move the priest. There we go. Now kill the priest. He stopped moving, so he's dead. Bang. Now she reactivates untouchable.
Hey, I got it, right?
That's like the best order that they could possibly do those skills in. Blade Storm coming in. It's got lightning reflexes, so she's not gonna hit. He did hit. Crazy. I wonder if untouchable could block this ability to steal my champ.
Oh, my.
No. But that's good.
We're losing
That's actually
people
good.
out
It
here.
actually stops her from being able to take damage from these units now. And we've got someone watching this room, so where can he hide that doesn't get him grenade launched? I mean, that's actually out in the open. So yeah, that guy's knackered. Okay. Deals damage to itself. 8 damage, I believe. Then the game gets a bit buggy. It clones and spreads out. But oh no, it actually did lose all the damage. Yeah.
I've got some serious
I love it when
wounds
they
here.
hit you like that. There's no reason why they should be able to hit so easily. I guess they just take whatever their best shots are. Right. Need to kill this guy. Shouldn't be too hard. There is a codex up here. There. We need to deal with as well. So who's actually aiming at? This person, right? Or this person? I wish I could tell who was actually being suppressed. It's got a negative trait on. Suppression, right. So you, sir. Oh, your bad mobility is really fucking annoying, mate.
I hope it's worth it.
I don't know if this is out of the rift. His mobility is so bad.
Catch!
But he can barely get outside of it. Oh my god, really? The grenade only did 1 damage. Or left him, sorry. Left him with 1 health. It's more accurate. It's more accurate to say that he got left with 1 health. Bunker Buster is a bigger missile. It's like shooting 1 missile. Kinda wanna
Nowhere to hide.
shoot 2, to be honest. Right, okay. Mech. Ooh, she can do a lot of damage to the mech actually. 55. 50. I say we go concussion
Boom.
over here. Wolverine has hit top level, but he doesn't have cereal. I'm sure he does have cereal because we used it earlier, right? Didn't we? doesn't have a running gun.
What's over there?
We can move him into this corner.
Position confirmed.
I end my turn by shooting my gun. Back. Back.
Back online.
They fucking stole my ninja. So I have to deal with the fucking ninja now. My grenade didn't kill this thing. I was gonna move, so I was out of this. Because it just basically forces you to move, right? And then it shoots here, but it also empties your clip. Dirty, dirty bastard. Attacking my champion that's unconscious on the floor. And here's another... Nope. This ninja's gonna go after my low health. Right, sorry, we need to reload. Right, oh. I was gonna move up to the guy and stab him. But then I shot the grenade at him. And then the grenade didn't kill him. And then I forgot the tactic was that we were gonna run up and stab him. Because moving and reloading means that I can't actually finish the guy off. So I might be able to... He was also covered
What's over there?
by that suppressing fire as well, so... It's also that.
Throwing grenade!
Try it again. Like I said, I can't move and reload my gun, so I have to try it again. I died this time. Good. That's what should have happened last time, to be honest. Right. And Ninja is now awake. Blaster bomb again. Get rid of
Tracking target.
both the codex and to stop this suppression.
Multiple enemies neutralized.
Actually killed the robot this time. It didn't kill the robot last time.
Launching.
Let's try this concussion grenade. Because it's only got 3 health, it's going to die anyway. So 7 damage there. One shot this mech.
Something over here.
Okay, so I got one.
Move to the corner.
I'm going.
My ninja can kill the engineer.
That's it.
And you, sir, doesn't matter that you can't move and reload now.
Good copy. Moving on target. Back in.
Right, there is one mech left, but to be honest, doesn't really stand a chance. It might go for shooting her again, because that's who we shot last time, but this ninja's kind of
falling back.
close. Oh, it's falling back. There's got to be another unit a bit further up then that I likes the look of. Let's try and get eyes.
I guess that'll be okay.
It got all the way up there. It moves out of our line of sight, and we poke our head around the corner, and he's up on top of a building. It's like, how'd you get up there, mate?
Moving to designated coordinates. Come get some.
I'm pretty sure my sniper should be able to still hit this guy, right? Look at that!
This looks valuable.
Nearly shot him off the
Big
roof of
deal.
the building as well. Right, okay, cool. Cool. His corpse is twitching, so the game's like, Can't work out what we're supposed to be doing here. This corpse keeps twisting. Right, let's
No
run
need to
forward
ask twice.
with everyone else. Since this is the exfil here,
Ready to go.
and Wolverine has a long view overwatch, he can actually just sit here
Overwatch.
and overwatch. It's not that big a problem, really. We're gonna run up to the far room. Wait, where's the door for the far room? There. That's crazy. Ooh, it's kind of far. I said it was the far room. It is kind of far.
Got it. Moving.
I hope it's worth it.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these elements to your nearest
I have it.
Move here.
I'm going.
Double time. What's over there?
Let's not do half moves, because if I accidentally run into any other units, I've got ways of actually escaping.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Set it to that Overwatch. The Wolverine should shoot the mech here and just one-shot it. Oh, actually missed. Okay.
It's still moving.
We've got
That's
Advent
fair.
here.
3 mechs. Final unit is 3 mechs. There's another unit with mechs.
Advent troops spotted.
And another Ector. Okay. We've got no missiles or anything available. Can we hit
Frag out.
Can we destroy the actual floor that they're standing on and make them drop? The answer is yes. Put them right next to my ninja. Can I get... I actually can.
Fire in the hole.
I can get the mech that's all the way over there as well. That's crazy. These beam launchers where the grenade is like fly-by-wire, it's kind of insanely overpowered. It shouldn't be like that. Shouldn't be like that at all. Right, the bunker buster will punch through the walls, right? So what I can't have it do is go into either of these two cells. So what I want it to do is actually hit in the middle here, where it shows that it's gonna blow the walls up, but it doesn't penetrate into the actual cell. Where was that hit then? Here. Blows the bed up. Here. What about the other room? Need to be careful. There is a toilet. So... they could be kind of dangerous. Where? That's not it. It's line of sight bollocks. The fucking missiles. Like, honestly. It's so fucking shockingly annoying. The clipping onto stuff. Why can I only look at the angle I want to be from here? Right? Why can't I lock the position? This one here. It looks like it's all, like that whole cell is definitely covered with it, right? And then it's impossible to find that spot. That's the right spot there. Right, first things first, I need to move my ninja. That's just one of the things that's happening here. So, flash. Over to this guy. Not much luck. Then Bunker Buster even hits my own girl, look. So maybe can't use that one. Maybe the Shredder can hit the walls, but not shred into the actual room. I can actually do... I can hit here.
Bring in the pain!
With it, we should be fine. Nice. That actually didn't break the wall for that cell, but didn't break the wall for that cell either. Shocking. It's nothing new there whatsoever. Alright. This is how you break the wall of the cell safely, by using the flamethrower.
Prepping flamethrower!
There we go. Right. Mech Archer. See ya. Right, the other mech did get hit. The other mech did fall, but it fell onto this, like, platform here, of this square here. That's where the mech is. So I need to move up
Moving out.
to see it, look. And then we gotta shoot it from here. Right. Now we need to hope that our Blade Storm hits the lightning reflexes here. Nope, lightning reflex.
Shot failed to connect!
Sometimes we can punch through lightning reflexes.
Wounded here!
Basically is what I'm getting at. No such luck this time. That's fine. Slash.
Something here!
Nice.
I got it, right?
It's not too bad. An elite scope. Pretty good, actually.
It's not explosive or anything, right?
No, it's not. I'm a ninja. I've never used a scope before. What is this scope
Select your
thing you've
position.
sent me to pick up? It's not explosive, is it?
Fired up!
Alright, here we go. We don't need a hacker. Just need a flamethrower to blow the walls up. It's all good. Right. I think we got a long watch.
Got it covered.
I don't think there are any more enemies on the map.
Stepping off!
I need to move so I can see the civilians, apparently. Maybe. No, actually, there we go. They're good. How much health have you got? If it's like Al Simmons, if it's my actual hero person, and we actually run them through the fire and we get them, like, and they take some damage here, did they actually end up having to spend all their time in the hospital when they actually get, you know, reinitiated as a soldier? I can wait until the flames die down. I don't have to run through the flames. You know what I mean? You know? We can wait. It's not the end of the world to have to wait here. No, wait. Where are you? No, I don't want to move any of these guys. They don't want to get set on fire. It's all good. My ninja.
I'm trusting you here.
Right.
Roger that.
No. Steve Ryan is on fire. Steve, why? Why are you on fire, Steve? Steve Ryan. Since you're already on fire, Steve Ryan, you might as well run. The exit's only 2 turns away. I mean, they're not gonna die from the burns, right? Within the 2 turns.
Got it. Moving.
But there's like a big thing about whether or not they actually end up having to spend time in a hospital because of taking damage here, right? So that's what we're trying to avoid. And getting everyone up onto the roof if we can for...
No need to ask twice.
Oh, there's actually a clear path through without getting set on fire now. But I reckon I can go this much further if I run through the fire. Let's go here. I think they can all get out. One guy got set on fire by a piece of debris landing on him, I reckon. Rather than actually... He was standing still, so obviously he didn't run through any fire. Alright, cool. Like, I can, they can come this far. I could have ran a lot further with Al Simmons.
Moving to Overwatch.
But the game's like, you know what? No. No. It's not like we even had like a flawless mission running at the time either. So it's really not something that's a big problem.
Solid copy.
You actually need to reload your gun. You still haven't reloaded your gun from... that ever... from the psionic bomb, right? Right.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Incoming, so we go through.
Scanning.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Yes, reload your
Let's
gun.
do this. Come get some.
And then exfil.
VIP
Status
secured in
confirmed.
position for
We've
evac.
secured
Right,
a civilian contact.
Advent forces sighted.
And the wing fruit. And the air. That's a nice. Knock the guy down to 1 health, and then the sniper's like 30 damage. It's like he's only got 1 health, guys. That second hit there was a lot better than the first one.
Target neutralized.
It was only 2. There's only 2 guys on that one. I don't think we bother waiting for the next unit, to be honest with you. I think everyone should be within range to get off here. Everyone except for that one guy, because that one guy's mobility is crap.
Location confirmed.
Look at that, mate. Everyone ran
Roger
to
that.
the exfil, and you can't even make it. Come on, dude. You were the closest one to it as well. It's like... they're all gonna be like, yeah, see you at the bar, bye. It's like, wait, guys, no. You guys left me behind. It's like, you snooze, you lose.
Let's go!
Normally I would make them wait, but it doesn't say incoming anyway, so we're good.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
There's no one to level up, so... Spawn is back! Spawn is back, baby! Yes! Right. I believe... Wait, is he... Was he max level? I think he was close to being max level, but it was ages and ages ago he got stolen. Like, everyone is like... He was. I think he was the first person to max out. Like, he still has a mag rifle. all his gear automatically went back on him. Nobody else even looked at your gear, mate. Don't worry. It's all been here, safe and sound. Waiting for you to return, mates. AP rounds, extra rockets, blaster gauntlet. Don't quite have blaster gauntlet yet. We have to get him a better gun. We don't have enough Illyrium for that right now. I thought we had a war suit available. We'll have to go and make a new one, dig one out from somewhere, and get him sorted out. What did he have? Soldier abilities. We went straight across the top. He got Implaceable. He got Center Mass. We don't have Shredder. We don't have... He's got Untouchable. And he's got Close Combat Specialist. But he's a missile guy, so I don't see him being super close. Aggression, but again... Rapid Fire, Shredder. I think Shredder's the only thing he wants. Crusader Rage could be good, actually. As well, along the line somewhere. Alright, cool. Right, where are we going? What else do we need to do? I want to get everyone out of the hospital, so let's skip out on doing any other annoying quest lines at the moment. Australia reduces the enemy strength.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Might be worth throwing in at the moment.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
I'll tell you what, I actually don't want to send any of these guys. I'm going to send in people that aren't max level yet. So, you, Burrito. And then Mr. Spark, Vanguard. The Reaper can come in. Nice. The new Reaper. The Stalker Reaper. The Stalker Reaper. He's a Sniper Reaper. A nice technical. Nice. She has better gear than... We'll send a Psyop, actually. Still only 3 days and 18. All of these guys are really, really stealthy by the looks of it. Predator Armor, Warden, Mag Rifle. No, we're good. We're good for now. You see. PCS. Superior Psy-Op. Right. It's plus 12. Is that really, like, what we get? I guess. Plus 12. But his Psy-Op is, like, quite high, actually. So, not terrible. Not terrible. It says he's got a level up, but he's not. The game isn't telling us that he can go and train that extra level yet, so we're gonna have to put him out in a real fight. A skirmisher. Doesn't have pistol skills. There's only 13 to 15 enemies. Do we need any more people to go in? Probably not. Let's just stick with that then. You, sir, have AP rounds. I think we can build, if we can, the shredder rounds. I think we should build some shredder rounds for people and give them more to our reapers and stuff like that. Shredder rounds. That's looking good. Let's go. Right, so the shredder rounds is probably something we should add on to the Reaper. We want to do some like solo Reaper levels at some point in time. This is not undermining my recruitment efforts. It makes it harder for me to recruit new members, but it's fine. It makes no real difference, to be honest. We're already maxed out everywhere. It's really not that big a problem.
Plotting new course.
Why are you going over here? Like when I let go of X to move the map, I let go of the click button on my mouse, the left mouse button. It like just, no, I'm gonna move there now. It's like, that's not what I asked you to do.
Setting course for
That's not
East
what I want you to
Africa.
do, game. So I have a thing about, they've only got this permanent one. Permanent ones never go away, right? This is the only permanent one. It just gives people more armor. I find that hard to believe. But we definitely had more permanent ones than that one. We'll run it through.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Okay.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Probably do a shredder rounds. Someone with stiletto and shredder would be pretty nice, actually. I'll be honest with you. You can have shredder rounds. Hellweed. Really? Do you have pistol skills? You do? So you're supposed to have a pistol? I don't know why you keep unequipping all your gear, mate. Like, kind of pointless. Nobody else is going to use it. It's fine. Keep hold of it. He's got pistol skills as well. A Templar is supposed to have. I think the Skirmisher probably does better with a Dark Claw than a Templar. I'll be honest with you. Right, let's go. Because the Skirmisher can travel away in the path, kill you. 3 pistol shot.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Guaranteed to
In
hit,
position
guaranteed
for
to crit.
deployment.
So it's like almost a guaranteed kill then. on that one. Right, what's happening, game? Come on. So yeah, when we get any opportunities to use our Reaper like solo, like every time we use him we like learn more stuff that we can use to make him better. So we're going to just like throw on more stuff and see. I think I like the pistol that he's using because he can use it to reconceal himself. He can only use it once though, and then he's only concealed. He's not shadowed. So, what we got? Resistance members are 4 max. Oh yeah, we got to stop them from murdering everyone, don't we? Right, we can see that there's a civilian right here, and also a queen being a bit of a douche, really, isn't she? Let's move here.
I'm going.
With the ninja.
They're on to me. We're clear. Move out.
Here we go, civilian. That's what it's the fucking council mission. Of course, they of course they dob me up to Advent rather than being grateful that I'm rescuing them. Of course they do that. We have explosives.
What's over there?
They got eyes on me.
That's fine. Fine.
Grenade out!
Stop killing this civilian here. But he's stripping. This guy's gonna get hit by the car blowing up as well. He's gonna strip all the armor off. Actually, the car didn't blow up. Interesting. Pretty sure I was trying to keep that car within blast radius as well, though. So that's surprising. That you have traverse fire. Probably best to stand still and shoot. Could probably kill the queen in one turn here with just this heavy weaponer. Shredded all the armor off. And 19 damage on a crit. He then clicks to Overwatch. He can then attack her again. 100% chance there. If he gets a crit, she's dead, I believe. He didn't get a crit. That's fine. We got plenty of other people that can take shots. I can't move. Travel up here. Free shot with the pistol can kill the Hive Queen. It's a guarantee kill. Always crits and always hits. He gains extra abilities. Charge. This is a dash stab ability, which actually only takes 1 action. So it can move dash distance, but it only counts as 1 action. It's pretty good actually. I can shoot close range, get some of my get some more action points back.
Your rule is over.
And then Raph, when it decides, Raph up to this guy 100%. I'm hoping I land here. Although if I land there, it won't activate the civilian. I punch him to death.
A wise man learns from defeat.
And I travel from here, up here to here, shoot this guy twice, kill the big queen, and then kill this guy. it's a bit excessive, like his turns, but you gotta love it. This is the sniper. I would like to get some high ground with the sniper. I'd rather be like here, I think. So let's have a little look. I could jump to here and then just move. I feel like I don't want to actually I feel like I don't want to actually move again this turn though, so I might overwatch for now from here.
Affirmative, covering now.
Right, okay, we've got a lot of people. Oh, actually, you know what?
Throw on the hook.
I'll put a sniper at the midpoint of this building as well, if they can see any enemies inside. That's going to be pretty helpful too. Right, this guy doesn't have ever vigilant. Who anyone does? Since there's mechs, better to get these mechs up on the roof, I reckon. They can't grab civilians, so the only real help they can give you is actually by being able to mount the buildings pretty well and giving you supporting fire from above. So pretty happy with that. Dominic Jaworski, for some reason didn't notice that there was a rookie on the team. Guess we can put him up with the mechs.
Affirmative, covering now.
Ever vigilant. And
Got it, moving.
rapid response is pretty good.
Seems doable.
Let's move my ninja up. Smooth.
Okay, I'll go.
My ninja up.
On Overwatch.
She's also rapid response.
On the move.
You are already locked out.
Getting it done.
This guy's just a grenade launcher, so I just need some distance. Alright, okay. I've never done one of these missions without losing civilians before. It's kind of tricky. So let's hope
Overwatch.
we've got some ice that will bring in some units and stop them from getting a turn against shooting people, but very unlikely. Unless we get lucky and they miss everyone. Or they just don't kill them. But tried to move and then got killed by the overwatch that immediately happens. Oh, there we go. Okay, the Codex. Do we have a healer with us on this one? I'm not sure we do. Unlucky rookie, you tried. That's the important part. You tried, like.
Closing on target position now.
And 99% chance to hit this guy. Nice.
Enemy eliminated.
Let's move here. Grab the civilian. You can't grab civilians.
Very well.
Run and gun.
Stick and move.
Can't run and gun and use cereal.
Finally.
It's one of those things.
Scanning.
There's apparently no enemies to be seen there.
Got it covered.
It's not easy to seal these guys. I can use a missile, but I need to throw a flashbang. There's another flashbang. Could maybe kill the codex.
My sword is thirsty.
Always does this.
Fear the Reaper.
Let's go. Ninjas are too
That's
overpowered.
it. Advent troops spotted.
Oh, and there's another queen over there. Let's go here.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Kill that one.
I definitely got that one.
Right.
Let's move already.
Harley Quinn. 2%. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm not quite dead, sadly.
Location confirmed.
Move here. Come on, dude. Right. This guy is the worst mobility ever. Must be said. I should kill the one guy and weaken the other. Nice. Might blow the car up and kill this guy. Not quite. Might blow up the car and kill this guy. Nice. Then Overwatch.
What's over there?
Moving to Overwatch.
Right, you sir, the ever vigilant.
Copy that.
And you are the
10-4.
grenade guy. Please double move, otherwise we're not going to get any grenades
I'm
on
on
things
it.
that we need grenades on. Missed. That looked like a good hit though. Set itself on fire, which means it can't do anything now actually. It can't attack, can't do anything. The only thing it can
They're
do is
backing
hunker
up.
down.
Advance.
Okay, that's annoying. I hate them killing the civilians, I really do. I hate that not all the civilians on the map are the ones we're actually trying to save as well. That's really annoying.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Oh, he has shredder rounds, right? Nice, actually. It's
Hard target.
shredder
Minimal
rounds are
damage.
probably better than the AP rounds now. Actually, probably swap into them. To be honest. Let's just get involved. Nice work.
Did you see that one? Advent forces sighted.
Okay. More of these Advent pricks. Let's go get involved. That was probably the most troublesome guy. He's got the ability to shoot twice
Check it before you get too close.
with his mag cannon. We want Harley Quinn to shoot. She doesn't move. She can shoot a second time. And then we can overwatch. We can
Ready to
reload
engage.
and then overwatch. Because we do have incoming.
Scanning.
We do have incoming enemies at the moment. So really helps to
Is it clear?
keep good lines
I'm
of
on it.
sight. The guy who can shoot twice would be nice.
Rolling.
Get you further forward.
I'm on it.
Right, the reinforcements normally drop in by the start area, so I'm kinda looking to get our Overwatch sorted out.
Kill
You know what I
confirmed.
mean? So, not the Queen. One shot the gunner. Let's go. Give it a shot. Sergeant Badshot living up to his name. Actually, yes.
Just in sights.
Just missed. He's like, just in sights. No. You know.
I hope it's worth it.
Move over here. Grenade. Grenade the Queen.
Frag out.
Nice. Mech. Shoot the Queen. Nice. Could end up killing the Queen like straight away here. Again, like with the other one. I've got more than enough firepower to do it. Just wondering whether or not I should wait and let the Blade Storm finish her off. She's on fire, so the fire could actually kill her. But while my mechs don't really have anything else to shoot at, I will shoot at her with them. Okay, both these mechs are actually a missile. Would be pretty solid actually. Let's go. It chips down the other one a little bit. Because there is a little chrysalid at the big chrysalid's feet.
I guess that'll be okay.
You sir, kill the Queen. Get a promo. There you go. When the rookie kills the
got that
Queen
one.
alien. You know what I
No
mean?
rounds.
Pretty good. It's doing
Good
a
to
pretty
go.
good job.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Okay. Who can you see? I don't know who you could see, but they're dead now. I am happy that you killed something. That's actually pretty good. Reinforcements. Are they by the exfil? They kinda? close to the exfil. They spawned in where the snake got murdered. So
I got eyes on advent troops.
that's reaction shot and not Overwatch. Rapid reaction. It's saying that it's going off, which means you must hit. So if she fails to hit,
Only winged them.
then she won't. It's already dead, mate. Why are you getting Overwatch? Because you must miss the
Shot failed
Overwatch.
to connect.
Not too shabby.
This random unit. Oh right, okay. It makes sense that I can see this random unit because they're shooting at civilians. That's kind of a horrible combination for killing civilians, I'll be honest with you. Where he shoots and because he's the sentry he goes into Overwatch and then he immediately gets to shoot it again.
Not even close.
This might be...
Can't take much more of this.
This might be tricky. Guy suppressing him. Untouchable there, sorry mate. Wasting your
They're
time.
all over me.
What are these two guys? What happened there? Civilian? Lisbeth de Groot must be a civilian.
Get ugly over here.
Tried to flee and set off everyone else's Overwatch. Go after the guy that's further away.
This is it, right? Impressed yet?
Take.
I got your stuff here.
You have close encounters. One game. Yeah, which means she could shoot. And still, it doesn't end her turn. We don't have Reaper back, so I don't want to, like, run to a shot, like... I say she. Well, they're on fire, so that one's gonna get burned down. Not worried too much about that one. We got Big Mac, could kill in one go. Oh, yeah, fell over, so that's a yes. Take a reload.
Rock and roll. Weapons dry.
I'll shoot at the other one. See ya.
You want some more?
She actually did enough damage to one-shot both of those. It's crazy.
On my way. Again.
Move it up here. It's quite a distance, that one. Gonna wrap this.
For my family.
Punch.
I will end your
I can
pain.
shoot it to kill it.
I bring death.
I can charge. When he's ready to... Oh, he's actually supposed to be here. And then to that guy.
I can melt steel.
But I can still move again. I think we've done enough. So... Vanguard. Sentry. Remainder guy. Take the sentry out.
me.
Right. Get a free hollow target. So let's go. I guess this Wolverine guy is having no luck.
Location confirmed.
Next to just press forward. There's a solid robo wall.
Good to go. Come get some.
And then
Is it clear?
move up to here. Let's finish this guy off with a shotgun. See ya.
There you go.
Move there.
All right, I'll go.
Let's all move
Here I
forward.
come.
Anyone who gets the ability for some extra moves in.
Moving out.
Got it covered.
Oh well, might as well.
For my family.
Move Scorpion as well. He died to burn. Yep, that's it. I knew he was dead. I knew there was a reason I didn't need to chase that guy. Alright, they didn't actually try to kill. There's a group up on this roof as well, though, right? It says, oh no, we're supposed to kill. That's right. We're supposed to go kill that thing.
Whatever you say.
Fuck, that's hidden.
Come get some. If you say so.
I mean,
On it.
so give it a try.
Got it covered.
Affirmative. Covering now. Always.
See if he can't see an enemy. He can.
Again and always.
Got it covered.
Affirmative. Covering now.
On Overwatch.
Managed to tag the civilian through the wall. Wasn't really expecting that, but that's one of the civilians we are supposed to save.
I'm on it. What's over there?
Let's take a shot. It works for me.
I'm on it.
Running dry on ammo.
Where are these reinforcements dropping into? Kind of biased where some of our Overwatch people are waiting. It's where my mechs were standing. Right below my...
We've got Advent here.
No, actually... No, it's not quite. But yeah, we definitely got Overwatch on that area.
On focus. Hostiles passing by.
Two of them died, one of them got away, I believe. But he did get hit. So, not scot-free, at least.
Marines on the move! They're flanking us!
Oh. He didn't kill them, so the snake gets to shoot another one.
It's dead!
But he didn't. Oh, I nearly killed Harley though. Which is horrible. How dare you?
Looks like they called in some friends.
We're gonna get Overwatch every turn. Because of the whole, sorry, reinforcements every turn. Because of the whole, we've nearly wiped out all of the people, and the reinforcements are actually
Happy now?
mandatory enemies that we have to deal with.
Is it clear?
No problem, boss.
Need to see the marker.
Advent forces on the ground.
Okay, not quite. Not quite what I was looking for, but gets me next to the marker at least.
I'll make it quick.
Well, how about that? Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
Yeah, shoot it, mate. Do I steal health off this thing as well? It doesn't say that he steals health off it.
My sword is thirsty.
There's a drone in the room, so we can kill this guy. And we can kill the drone, and then hopefully we can run around the corner
I got it, right?
and attack the marker as well. We didn't actually kill the
That
drone.
was tough.
Interesting. That's interesting. Free reload.
We're green to go.
If her first action is shooting. Oh wait, standard shots with your primary weapon do not end your turn. It's not first action. Just standard shots.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Then Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Because we have another group of reinforcements coming in.
Covering now.
He can shoot twice as well. But if he ends his turn by shooting, he can
Shot failed
actually
to connect.
go into Overwatch as well. He's already in Overwatch, as you can see. Double miss on 50%. That's actually 3 50% misses
Come
now
on.
in a row. It's kind of crazy.
I assure you.
I guess.
We shall see.
Why are you climbing up the ladder then jumping down for the skylight? There was a window literally right there. Just jumped through the window. A bit excessive, my dude. Right. Drone, no. Dude, yes.
Who's keeping score?
Get a free reload.
Ready to go.
Click a run and gun.
Haul it ass.
Then shoot the drone.
Is what we're looking for? How many is that now?
I like how you kill something with
It's
someone
heavier
else
than it
and it
looks.
drops an item, and then your guy's just like, ooh, piece of candy. Like 90% of the time it works every time. Okay. Why can't I do this corner game? Doesn't make any
Deploying
sense.
grapple.
Come on. It's fine. He's got eyes. You can see pretty much the whole map.
I'm
from
on it.
here. It's all good. Let's also...
Affirmative. Covering now.
I don't have to go for the civilians and or exfil any of them. The reinforcements count as main
On Overwatch.
enemies here. So we have to go through all the waves of the reinforcements as well now. But they're not going to be able to kill any more civilians. And as soon as we've killed all the waves of reinforcements, we're actually done. We're done. So it's not going to be too bad really.
Advent troops spotted. They're moving to flank me.
Alright, go snipe. Bonk.
There you go.
Not very nice. Not very nice. Okay. Missing. We hit with the laser gun. We didn't hit with much else, to be honest with you.
Fire spreading. Looks like they called in some friends.
Guess what? Shot you in the head. Yes, I did.
I need
Took
ammo.
11 damage, you got 1 health.
Ready to go.
He says he needs ammo? Well, free reload, my dude. Free reload. What about this guy? Actually, I think, like, I might as well kill the sentry. I got the flank on him.
Big deal.
Can then go and move. I don't really want to move right now. We got a free pistol shot. And then the slash doesn't end our turn. And we can slash again. Although, yeah, the slash does the same damage as our gun now. Randomly. Last turn it didn't.
Neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO.
I'm trusting you.
We've got to run all the way down here in the hope that he can see an enemy unit. He can, but he can't hit it. That's kind of annoying. Okay, let's move Harley Quinn then to the corner. I think we could probably snipe both of these guys. I feel like they're not very well hidden from the snipers here, considering the snipers already have flanking shots on them. It's really a bad position to put yourself in when there's a sniper stood above you. Well, he can't see the other sniper, the other guy, just behind the car. And oh, because he's down here.
Come on, focus.
That bus stop really stopping him.
On Overwatch.
Right, grenade launcher. There's a civilian there. Of course there is. Of course there's a civilian there. I could have hit both the guys, actually. This grenade launcher would go that far. I want to blow the car up, kill this guy. The guy died before the car blew up, so we're good. And we didn't kill the civilian. And we can actually just focus one grenade on each guy.
Grenade!
Blew up the train. The guy's no longer hidden. If we get another rookie kill.
Okay, I'll go.
That'd be nice. Come on, rookie. Let's go. Flank. There you go. You killed a trooper and a queen alien. Killed a trooper and a hive queen. You can be proud of yourself, my friend. Right. Got implaceable.
What's over there?
Incoming reinforcements again. Like every turn we get them. Oh, look at that.
Going up.
Why is it going off
We
now?
expect our soldiers to feel the strain of combat eventually.
Why did that go off then?
We just have to give them enough time to recover properly.
It's like the worst time for him to do a reload mid-air on his grapple. I feel like that could look pretty impressive. He's like mid-air on his grapple hook and he's like reloading his gun with one hand. I mean, I'd be impressed if I saw someone do it, so... Reload our mechs. And Overwatch. I think some of them used missiles on a turn, so they're not all in a reload state, I believe. They might be though. They are actually all in a reload state. Maybe they have all used their missiles, so I guess they have all dropped it to the missile usage along the way there.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Oh, that guy.
Okay, so I got one.
That was just a return fire. That wasn't even Overwatch.
It hit the plate.
These mechs are doing really badly now.
Not far, people. Okay, so I got one. I can handle that.
Yes, nice. Oh. Wasn't expecting the pistol to hit, but it did. Nice work, dude. Don't care where these guys go, they should be within range and kill whoever they attack.
I definitely got that one.
Perfectly fine. I think we want... %. This guy hasn't taken any damage yet. Justice. This is the planned set of actions I want to do. So we justice him up. He does get to use his reactive attack there. We do 8 damage. Then we get a free shot with our pistol, which is a 100% chance crit. We did 7 damage. We did shred all his armor though. And then we can use this.
There, our similarities.
Get all our actions back. It's just like the turn just keeps going and going and going and going and going.
The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
Alright, cool. Cool. Advanced tagging. I like how stock never gives me a superior one, but it's giving me pretty high rolls on these advanced ones. Drone Rex, 15 troopers, 12 chrysalids. There's a lot of enemies on this map actually. Not massively difficult ones to deal with, but still, lots of them all the same. Gotta try to take on some of these liberation missions, but we need people to be healed up. And we need some extra...
Setting course for the East African sector.
We need some extra resources to be able to buy some of the extra stuff we're missing. So, do retaliation. We just did a retaliation. What's this one? Defend the Resistance Haven. Okay.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
Oh god. Can't wait till we got enough stuff that I don't have to like replace all of the gear that you guys constantly lose all the fucking time. Put your gear back on. someone who has Shredder. With Shredder rounds, it's going to be pretty nice now as well. And then Shredder rounds. We got the shard gun, but I think putting a, I guess there's a scope. It does actually, you know what? It does actually go on top. I thought it was like an underslung scope. Doesn't make any sense. An elite hair trigger. Start mission.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Right, begin mission.
Advent's so-called peacekeepers are hitting one of the resistance camps in this area. And they're taking out civilians and fighters alike.
Right.
We're deploying to protect as many people as we can. Secure the site and take out any hostile forces still threatening the area.
Is this the one where we gotta run around and grab all the people while we kill the reinforcements only?
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost.
Possibly.
Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
It's a find and kill everything one while stopping them from killing your civilians.
Good copy,
Right,
moving on target.
Let's move up. Doesn't have ever vigilant. If we had more ever vigilant, I'd have more incentive to
Tingle.
just blitz forward as much as possible. I'm going to run and gun.
Running and gunning. Tired of waiting around.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna actually be able to shoot
Got it covered.
very well, to be honest, but
Stepping off.
I have my section covered. We got like we have no like height anyway around here. I just
Rolling out.
send my other sniper there. It's not really gonna be able to shoot turn one anyway.
10-4.
On the move. Solid copy. On the move.
Headed there now.
Right.
On Overwatch. Got it covered.
Turn one. Just need people to walk into our line of sight. There we go. A gatekeeper. Not the best, but with a three.
I'll get him next time. Advent forces on the ground. Coming in from the sides.
Right. At least with this. Nice damage though. 14 damage on the priest there. There you go. The unit from miles away.
Dead.
That guy made a noise like like a faceless though, to be
Moving to
honest,
designated position.
rather than a person when he died. I think we had like a 69% chance to hit there, but we failed to get a hit, so I guess.
Heading there now.
Right.
Let's do this.
This actually kills the priest immediately. We saw another unit of aliens while we're doing it. Wham. Priest is dead. Priest doesn't get to go into stasis. Just dies instantly because that's what Skull Mine does. No bonus abilities, no dodging the damage, no nothing. You're dead.
Hack the planet.
End of story. She throws his corpse away as well.
Position.
Wait, that was damage. Oh wait. Priest would have taken damage from me just running up to him. Might have actually just died from that. Game's trying to work out like he went into stasis because of the fucking running up to him thing. I stabbed him in the face.
We will need to move in with the Skulljack to
My god.
initiate the process.
Fine. Be like that. Be like that game. He's alive now. We did kill him, but now he's alive. Why is he alive? Bullshit. Bullshit about priority damage.
It's still moving.
He died as I ran up to him from my passive ability. I really would love to be able to get this grenade launcher guy actually within range to hit stuff at some point in time, but this doesn't seem to be possible. Yeah, mate, just to Overwatch there.
Come get some.
You're clearly useless. Concussion. And to be honest with you, I kind of like the idea that we just hit everyone here. It's 8 to 13 damage. I'm not sure if 13 damage is enough to kill the Codex, but I'll be honest with you, it would be enough to... I got a concussion.
Tracking target.
The gatekeeper. Oh, you know what? Should really just concussion the Codex, right? That's really what I should do.
Bringing the pain.
But yeah, the guy is, the gatekeeper is susceptible to concussion because of the whole being organic thing.
I'm going.
You. I'll be honest with you. This doesn't seem to put enough. This is a rookie. That's a rookie mistake, that right there. If ever I did see one. I guess someone just stood out in the open now because that whole stupid beast thing. Oh, we hit. It was a low chance to hit, but we hit, but it didn't actually get a kill. We have actually extra range.
On the way.
Killed 2 guys here with 1 missile. That should be pretty decent. One of them is the split of the Codex, which means the other Codex now will be the one that actually
Got it covered.
uses its ability to turn off my magazine, which will get it killed. I mean, its ability will still go off, but it will actually kill itself. So problematic is... I don't know why this guy's now all the way over here. He clearly shouldn't be.
Come on, focus.
He
Is
should
this what we're looking for?
Yeah, he is stood next to me. He automatically dies by
I've got the loot.
reviving himself. It's funny, I love it. Right, this... Miss! That's actually a pretty big miss, that, actually. Oh, he's going off to get a pedestrian. How fucking dare you, you cheeky bastard. Look at that, he leaves himself in a flank open. Like, honestly, dude. If this guy kills himself, it's fine. Codex is stupid.
Hostiles
Advent forces on the ground.
Another unit moving in. Good. Oh. I'm glad you missed, because you shouldn't be allowed to shoot me
alright.
anyway. My character should
On my way.
have
I'm ready.
reset her skull jack.
Enemy sighted.
To be honest, she should have her skull jack reset. Now put me within range. I'm going 1, 2, 3 forward. That's me. 1, 2, 3. That's me maybe just in range of the one guy. Of the Spectre. Do you reckon? You can see this one.
Throwing the hook.
Okay, Reaper.
And another.
I think the Spectre... We scored a crit, the Spectre's dead. But I think we could... Actually, the Spectre's gonna have, like... Spectre's gonna have... lightning reflexes. Better to attack it now on my turn
I'm spotted.
than to hope that we kill it on its turn. We didn't get the crit.
Let's rock.
Alright.
I'm on a roll.
I'm running a risk of being stuck in this. But, oh, I'll tell you what. It's got some very low odds to hit. Shit. Let's go. Go. So, close my eyes. No, I missed. Fuck.
Adjusting sights.
Alright, that keeps him locked inside the No, I don't want to steal the drone. How is my skull mine used when you decide that he can go to stasis because walking up to him you're supposed to reset and give me back my abilities game? Red screen rounds. Overwatch. I would actually go after the Spectre if I could see it there. Let's reload your gun for free.
I'm ready.
You're a sniper as well though. Got both my snipers. With that one fucking...
All right, I'll go.
That's clearly on me though, right? Nice. I like the fact that we can get it. Don't like the fact that we have to blow up all the terrain that I'm hiding behind to achieve said goal. I also don't know how I'm hitting it since... Oh wait, no. The front of it is actually
Bombs away!
those two squares. We're fine. We got tandem explosions. So the entire range of the grenade is where all the damage lands. Might not be perfect, but the reason why it's gonna work is because we are just shredding his armor. It's gonna make everyone else able to hit it more. Shredded more armor. It's down to 3 rather than 7 now. This is looking pretty good. Bunker Buster. Bunker Buster here. What do I just concuss?
Boom!
It'll kill the one guy, concuss the other 2. Removes the one guy's evasive bonus. Right. It didn't know where it wanted to go. It didn't actually hit all 3 of them. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Kind of needed to hit all 3. Hits no one. Well, thanks for that game. Thanks for that. Perfect example
Nowhere to hide.
of why we love XCOM. It did not hit anyone, right?
Target's neutralized.
It did hit some people. Let's take the shot. 4 damage. Nice, not bad.
That armor's tough.
You...
Reloaded.
If we reload. Oh, that guy died. You didn't hit? That guy didn't get hit by the second blast. And she can't see the Pokeball from there.
Is it
Or
clear?
can, no, she can only see the Pokeball from there. I think...
Fire in the hole.
Let's get rid of her now. We'll get rid of this advent guy. Easy enough, hopefully. Not quite killed. Didn't quite kill it. Oh, it's okay. What was the plan? I feel like, because there's a lot of corpses over here now, I feel like the... I feel like the gatekeeper's probably gonna want to res some zombies. There's like 5 or 6 corpses that they can res zombies now. So it might open up and waste its turn trying to res some corpses here. And that should actually help out a lot. As I just skip your turn. My one sniper was still inside the silent bomb. It's gonna be a big hit.
I think I'm bleeding.
But he took 2 damage, it's fine.
Punch out the armor.
Nice work, nice work. Some good damage. He's gonna rupture, he's gonna shoot, no? Yes, gatekeeper? Yeah, gateway. As I expected, gateway. Rest corpses. Wasn't sure what he wanted to do by the looks of that. He's got at least 2 zombies. Yeah, 3. It says it reanimated. That's the 3rd one. This one here as well should reanimate too. Not a 4th one? There's another unit up there. They missed. Right, so the other unit, if there is another unit, should get a shot at a civilian as well. Vanish. Careful. I'm a ninja mate with a sword. I'm honestly not Going to K. Return my gun off. You shot at a
We're seeing
civilian,
heavy
okay.
civilian casualties, Commander. We have to stop this.
This is annoying because all these civilians are actually people that are supposed to be manning my haven now as well, right? And I can't do anything about it because they put all the strongest enemies right by where I'm spawned. So I get stuck in combat ranges. And then have all the civilians at the... Like, the way it spawns everything is just abysmal. Like, honestly, it's really shocking. 100. You can really only see size zombies. You can't see it. Why? Behind a tree?
Orders
Are you
confirmed.
sure?
Moving out.
Are you sure it's behind a tree, mate?
You want some?
I'm gonna rupture it while it's open. Alright, it's down to 5 health. Don't care about the zombies, mate. Don't attack the zombies. Attack the drone.
You want some more?
Then revival protocol. My ninja. Says that she can kill it. Wondering if I kill it now or if I get my rookie. Try to get my rookie to kill it. Can you actually kill it? It says she can. Let's give it a shot. Of course she fails to kill it.
Hard target, minimal
It
damage.
leaves it with 1 health. This is why rookies never fucking get any levels in the late game. The game's just totally like, oh yeah, you got a rookie. Well, they're gonna just fail to get the hit. It's just it. Are they gonna hit, but they just don't do enough damage? Sorry, that's what happens when you put a rookie into this type of fight.
Get too close.
I think we spotted the other unit. No, the other unit should be around here. But I think that's it. Kill this, because the zombies die when you kill this. So just kill this.
Whoa, you see that? Weapons burning ammo fast.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Let's grab this
On
item.
your order. Asset
2
secure.
Olympian cores and an auto loader,
Heading
an
out.
elite one. Looking pretty good. Get you up.
Running.
Get you guys moving forward, hopefully.
Solid copy.
Right, civilians are being evac. I mean, we don't need to evac them. All we've got to do is kill the aliens, right? That's all we've got to do. This guy has been shot at twice now, and he survives both times. It's crazy. It's a crazy
Heading to
guy.
that location.
So once we kill this last unit, there is an invisible
What's over there?
Spectre around. Let's not forget that that guy is still around. Didn't
Come get some.
spot him, to be honest with you. Kind of hurts a little bit. We didn't spot him.
Solid copy.
Need
Location confirmed.
someone to maybe get close enough.
Got it. Moving.
I'm on it.
Spot this unit. fuck are they?
Come get some. Affirmative.
Right, okay.
I'm all over it.
Yes.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, he literally hasn't moved. Okay, right. Fine.
I'm on it.
Longview
I'm on it.
Overwatch.
I've got some serious
Ow.
wounds here.
It's not very nice of you, is it? Yeah, unlucky, mate.
That's it.
That's not it, mate. It's definitely not it. Move it up.
Tired of waiting around. Overwatch. Moving to position. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Finally, we can see them. It's not very good that you've got like a civilian right there, but if I can
Ready for the fireworks.
concuss two of you. Actually blew up both the trees they were hiding behind. So if I can get
All right,
anywhere
I'll go.
where I can see them.
Scanning.
And I'll get some grenades in. Here we go.
Get ready for a surprise.
Oh, I realised that it's like hitting the train but not the guy standing there. It's not actually... I was hoping that I'd be able to do double grenade into this guy here.
Boom.
But actually I can only put one. Let's hope that we blow up the tree to allow for better shooting from someone else. We did. Okay. Okay. I can get behind that.
Roger that.
Let's move up. You are not in a position where you can see him without that rock counting as his cover, but let's try to take the shot here. Nice. 75% chance to hit, we got it.
Enemy eliminated.
Not looking too bad. What about the sniper? Neither sniper so far can see. I can
Shots
run
coming
and
for ya.
gun.
Here
Says I get a
come.
flank. 91% chance to hit. Guy standing out in the open with no cover. 21 damage.
How many is that now?
And no more civilians can be harmed in the making of this video.
Clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Scilab. Train. Operative. How do we level up our psyop then? I honestly haven't got a clue how we train the psyop. So supposed to use his abilities in the field.
Setting course for East Africa.
Alright, 2 retaliation missions in a row. Actually, you know what? We need to make sure that we actually replace the dead people with new people. Right, there was 2. Where was the other one? Australia? No, it wasn't there. Where was it? 6-4 is 10. 1 spare. Must have been here. Pretty sure it was South Africa actually. Let's go for recruit for now. 7 days to get a new one. We're on 12. We're on 11. I wish it would just keep rolling.
Has proven to be a boon to the resistance.
Keep wanting time to pass and the game keeps going like, actually, you know what, no. Time isn't gonna pass this time. No time passage for you. Steal corpses. Find a supply depot. Like, I feel like we should probably go for these supply depot ones. Now, we're late enough in the game that we need the extra delirium. So just throw them up, grab them, get them sorted, get them
Covert is
doing.
our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Might as well throw something up. We got 3 days. Avatar's project's gonna take up 1, but to be honest with you, it's gonna get to a point where it's got like no
Commander,
ability
the aliens continue to make
to
progress
increase
on the
anymore.
Avatar project.
If you
If
blow
we're
up all
going
the
to slow them down, we'll
blow
need
up
to
all the
move
black
fast.
sites. Like it just literally can't increase a supply raid. Right.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
This is me attacking an Advent train, right? That's it. Raid the Advent train. 22 enemies. What if we try, if he's actually available from his last outing? No, he's still got 18 days. Like, time really just doesn't pass. You get mission. Time just doesn't pass. I'll be honest with you. Oh, God, we really kind of want... We don't have to take this one. It's full salvage. There's only 2 days to infiltrate it. It's kind of not giving me enough time, game, to really do that.
Setting course
And I don't want
for
to throw
Sector
in...
12,
I'm
East
trying to get all my
Africa.
high-level people out to the hospital. And if I keep
I've
sending
made a
them on
number of
missions while
interesting
we're waiting on them to get out of the
discoveries,
hospital, we'll never get them out of the hospital. Because we'll just have more in the hospital every
I'll
single
see
time.
that work
now.
begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a
So-
full report available.
This one has been infiltrated, launch mission. Archon, advanced grenade, Advent stuff. Typical things that we usually get. Right. 5 people and oh, a guy. Ah, it's one of these ones. Yeah, okay. I think this is last month's. This can't be last month's. We only sent 5 people. We can't pick up 6 boxes. Game. And here's the exit. Yeah. We've only got 5 people. 6 people. We're not going to be able to grab all the boxes. That's what that means. Reinforcements will come in 14 to.
Rolling out.
So what I don't want to do is get
I'll lead the way.
caught by Advent super fast. He says, smashing his way through a window.
Move, move, move! Affirmative.
She can still be Let's try and not get caught up with Advent turn 1, but I guess don't really have much choice in the matter now.
Grapple out.
Maybe I should have just grappled my sniper to this corner. 33% chance to guarantee a kill here. Like, no matter what happens, I can't move to see someone else. So let's hope we get the crit. We did get a crit. We can't see the turret, we can't see the snake. So the ninja, the sniper, sorry, technically should be okay. Nice.
Taking fire over here.
Snakes are usually pretty bad at shooting as well. So
Incoming
good.
over here.
A turret. Turrets could be pretty bad at shooting too.
I'm under
so we'll
fire.
see. And they also don't get double turns like they do with the your turrets.
It is clear.
Super heavy turret. Might as well chip it down. Shredded.
Suffer my rage.
Nice. Hopefully kill the snake that hit the turret to kill that too. Actually killed nothing and also didn't kill the
Advent
turret.
forces there.
That spots 2 other turrets and another good bad bend. That's great. Love it. Love not killing the things I attack and also dragging more things into combat with me. And these 2 turrets are up on top of a building, which means they are really, really nicely perched for demolishing
No
us.
problem, boss.
Because they can shoot any range on the map, as long as they have line of sight.
Throwing grenade.
Our Tempar's immune to explosives, so it's not going to be bothered by this. Bang.
Contacts pacified.
Both of them are dead though, at least. They're gone, they're out of the way.
Alright, I'll go.
Move it back. Kill the Archon. Hopefully. Nice. There was a graze.
There
It was
you
an
go.
upgraded. There's an upgraded miss to a graze. Actually, now
I'm on a roll.
I've got all these targets to shoot. I can one-shot turret. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 plus 1. Minimum damage. I need to do minimum damage plus 1 to kill a turret. So let's hope. We got 50% chance of a crit as well. Bang. Yep,
I got it right.
we got it. Perfect. This one, 13 to 17. No, yeah. It was 15 to 19, wasn't it? It's a bit trickier, but the guys down on foot are much easier to kill. Strangely, my crit rate drops off though. Let's rapid target shield bearer. I don't have the thing that increases crit rate if we if we target them, so it's not necessarily going to guarantee a kill. Actually didn't kill him.
Went off the armor.
Okay, my sniper's kind of out in the open.
So-called peacekeepers.
Another unit has ran into combat with us. Hopefully my Templar should be stood out in the open. 9 damage immediately. I'm hoping that my Templar takes
Mark on the edge of life.
1 damage. He scored a crit. He did loads of damage. Oh,
This armor inspires confidence.
2 damage on a graze. Nice. And the turret also gonna shoot. And it misses. Fair
They're
enough.
targeting me. Alright, I'll go.
I love that my Templar gets away with this now. So funny. Right, okay. I can shoot a free shot
Now!
with my pistol at the turret.
We
That
should
knocks
do
that down
something
a
about
little
that
bit
armor.
and ruptures it. I can then... You know what? If I don't use my hacking, my actual
I strike for
melee
my
attack,
people!
I'm gonna find myself unable to actually do anything other than stand out in the open again, which I could do. I could do that. My guy went back up to... My guy just healed himself, didn't he? I could have sworn he took 3 damage. And now he's back to full health.
We're green to go.
Reload. Shoot. This guy, shoot at the sergeant, 19 damage. That's a 1-shot. She can move to cover now.
I'm
That's good.
trusting you here.
Right, that's good. I like that. This girl is
I'm
going to move forward
going.
into cover. Couldn't move to anywhere where she could see people, so I think what we should do is move them to be able to take some shots next turn. The flamethrower guy, I believe the flamethrower guy can't get the right amount of distance on us in 1 turn here. The turret is still alive
Good to
though,
go.
so I don't know why no one can see the turret. Doesn't seem to make any sense. And
Move!
move a grenade launcher forward as well. Nice. This guy's moving away.
They're
Then
flanking.
I shot from there. How is that a flank? Okay. Explain that to me. Definitely not a flank,
My
is
cover
it?
will only hold so long. What's over there?
Right, I was just about to ask why no one can see the turret.
Happy now?
I think I just saw the outline of someone inside the building. I didn't slash doesn't end my turn, but it doesn't give me focus either.
The
But
armor held for now. A righteous strike.
so I just ran right now. I'm immune to explosions, so that is not a problem. I'm back to full health again. Momentum. I was actually tempted to move closer to this other guy then with momentum, but the truth of the matter is, I'm definitely better off.
Stepping off!
Just dropping my shield. I purposely moved to a position where he wouldn't have cover.
What's over there?
Just so that he would be able to get this guy to concentrate on him instead. You know what I mean? So I've got a long watch here now as well. I can keep my sniper here, but I need to go pick up a box. And the music stops, so this must mean that this guy dies when he tries to step out from behind that terrain, and of course
It has to be dead.
he slips on a banana peel. Right, okay. I thought I saw a person. Yeah, there's a muton over here in the prison cell.
I hope it's worth it.
There we go. Come and attack me, bro. Actually, I want to see if you can't see anyone, so I don't think swapping you with anyone is going to swap you with her. Wouldn't put him any closer to seeing the snake, to be honest with you. Love that my sniper can just see everyone. Alright then, goodbye snake. See you next time. Actually, you're dead. Definitely not seeing you next time, actually. Bit of an overstatement. A bit of an overstatement of the facts there. Can't see you, mate. You are dead. Got a hollow target just to help other people get a little bit of hits on this guy. Basic hollow targeter now gives plus 20. Wait, no, it says on him. Oh no, it's down here. Oh, yeah, 20% on the hollow target there. So let's go, actually. Sweet. I was not expecting that to hit. And then, I'm afraid, my friend,
You will bear my mark.
You are branded. Branded as a corpse, I guess. But still branded all the same. Right. There are 6 boxes with different types of intel and all supplies in them. Randomized. I do not know which boxes are going to count for what supplies. Okay, right. When I blitz forward because I feel like we've already killed everything, and you come across another unit immediately. Oh god. That really puts her in a really awkward position right now.
I'm coming for ya. 10-4. Advent troop spotted.
Really? There's still more? How are there still more? And the Templar did not. Okay, one of the boxes is there. Which box? I can afford to blow one of the boxes up, actually. It's the other side of the wall. Why does this count as blowing it up? It doesn't usually... That's not usually how explosives work. Do I go there or do I go here?
Here, catch!
Missed. Okay.
Adjusting
Really
aim.
helps. Guess he's not going to Blazing Pinion. Why are none of these Archons Blazing Pinion?
Armor held.
I took some damage. I feel like she's definitely wiped. This engineer puts himself on a flank for no reason. 3 damage. There's 2 more enemies there. This guy, if this drone is going to do the stunner, then we're probably knackered.
What am I doing here?
She's disorientated. It means she can't use her grenades or anything.
Still like kids.
I like how it waits until the last person. I know we've been doing a trend of just not letting people die because stupid decisions by me. So I guess. Wait, sorry, I didn't realise we'd accidentally scrolled up on the chat window. Haven't missed anything though, so let us know how you're doing, guys. Let us know what your favourite part of XCOM is. If your favourite part of XCOM is not watching someone constantly reload the game, then I'm afraid you might be in the wrong place. You're probably not, but you might be.
I'm gone.
I don't mind seeing this unit or 2. We kill them easily enough. It's just the next person moving, spotting 6 people. It's kind of like, really doesn't help much, does it? We move to here. And we shot the snake with the sniper.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Then we
Reloaded.
reload. And we hollow target. Then we 63%. Doesn't kill it. It's a good start. Then we
Fear my mark.
bolt it. It's only got 3 health. I like to make sure it's dead. So there we go. Right, that's the turn. That's the turn. I guess we
On
just
Overwatch.
overwatch and move up.
I hope it's worth it.
Some more Overwatch. She spots the
Got
unit
some
that's up on
advent
the roof.
here.
She should still be able to get a grenade out and then drop into Overwatch. So there we go. Okay, the grenade should kill at least one of them, and the automatic Overwatch when the guy is actually stood out in the open. Oh wait, no. Her grenades can't blow up people through the walls, but someone else's grenades can, and they're built exactly the same. So someone explain to me why one person's grenades blow up through the wall when it's super convenient that it destroys something I want, and the other person's grenades don't do the same effect. Like automatically on Overwatch, yeah. Missed. Oh my god. Too close.
The enemy chases my
Probably
life.
too close with that heavy weapon. This is where
My
they'll
power
do some
leaves
damage.
me.
All of my armor's been shredded off. It's kind of annoying.
The power
Ow.
leaves my
A
body.
critical hit of 6.
March
And
for all to see.
false. Sorry, dudes. I think the game's like,
Feel the power of the Templars.
we've got 15 turns until reinforcements come. And then, even though there's only supposed to be like 12 people on the map, I feel like we dealt with more than that already. And can I move into this room? I feel like I should probably... I think I might have given him a stasis vest, the one that heals you 2 every turn, because it feels
Whatever you say.
like that's what he should be doing.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Right, they're outside now. Oh yeah, that's perfect. All of you hide behind a car right next to my grenade launcher. Love it.
Get ready for a
I
surprise.
think I'd rather go for the guys than trying to include the drone here but not actually hit the guys directly. So this should blow up the guys and blow the car up. So, right. And they actually killed one of them. It's crazy. Fucking crazy, isn't
knock
it?
'em down.
Right.
Will do.
Gonna run up with my other grenade launcher. There's no way of including the Archon and the people here. But I think we could probably...
Get ready for a
I
surprise.
think there's a guy here, right? So should kill to this blast. And she'll go into Overwatch at least, so... Just the drone dead. Nope.
Affirmative, covering now.
I can actually see the Archon from here. It's getting close to do anything for us. You got Traverse Fire. So you should be able to just shoot it twice. And if you're good enough to hit it both times, you should kill it. So let's go with that.
Toss me some ammo.
And then take another shot. 73% chance to hit. Second one grazed for 7. It's not enough to kill the thing. This is kind of annoying. It's on 1 health. Of course it is. Of course it's on 1 health. The whole graze mechanic just seems to be in place to make sure that these guys have some sort of way of cheating you to keeping them at 1 health per turn. Because it just happens too often, right? I'm not one for like being paranoid about this type of stuff, but it happens way too often for it to be a coincidence.
I think I'm bleeding.
Rather than being dead, she's low health, which is a preferable state. It's not the best state, but it's a preferable one.
Let's do this.
Right, let's move forward though. Like here.
It is clear.
Get you a little bit closer to the boxes. And you can still shoot. 73% still. Still shoot at the Archon from the same distance. No, you actually failed to hit the Archon. It's kind of annoying.
That is not good.
Yeah, it's not good. You're right. You're right. It's not good. It's actually downright shockingly shit. You should be ashamed of yourself. It's hilarious. Alright, anyway. Not that big a problem, really. We have a grenade. The two sides of a wall. Actually, I can make the grenade land on top of the wall by just janking the pixels. So we got a lucky double hit here. The grenade was insistent that you weren't going to be able to hit both of these guys. But apparently I could just lay the grenade on top of the wall. 1 health? Well, I can guarantee a hit with flush. And now you're dead, my friend. You are dead.
Impressed yet?
Alright, we have 8 turns to grab a box each. And then leave the map. So,
10-4.
let's move people forward. The sniper has to double move as well. She'll go to the roof. Then she can just grapple up onto the roof next turn. And we got, like I said, 8 turns. Should easily go grab boxes and get out with 8 turns on the clock. This one might actually leave that box for someone else. Why is there a yellow and a... Wait, one's open door, one's open chest. Okay, I get it. I getcha. A resource cache. And just to show you that we can't do 2 boxes, I moved him up onto the other one and he's not able to pick it. Thanks for doing a hero dive through the window. I think I'm gonna go for... I think we got enough turns to grab this item and still grab the boxes and get off the map.
Location confirmed.
Yeah. Grapple lad.
I'll take the high road.
I could have grappled here maybe, and then it's like less like angular running, but the box is here in the middle anyway, so it should be alright. Just grab it in next turn and getting off. Here we go. Grab the box. Open. Chesame.
It's over here.
She can start running back.
On it.
You can start running back.
I can make it.
2
I can
squares.
handle that.
Grab the item. What is it? It wasn't worth it. Okay, definitely wasn't worth it. I got the thing! Right. Grab item. Open box. So yeah, considering that we only put 5 people on the map,
I've got it.
and there's 6 boxes to open, means we're gonna leave
Affirmative.
1, of course.
Okay.
Not much
I'll
I can
go.
do about it. It is the way of the world sometimes. Let's grab this box and
Where to?
get you moving back as well. There's 1 more box to be collected and
I
only
guess
1
that'll be
person
okay.
left. Everyone else is now moving back towards the Xville. We're down to 5 turns. Over
Roger that.
here. Bit ambitious and just went and stood her.
As you direct.
Went and stood her like right on the thing. That's the XCOM thing to do, I reckon. I think people.
Solid copy.
I would definitely do it on purpose. I'd be like, well, I can't climb it, but I can get near it, so I'll just stand in front of it. And then like,
Got it covered.
other people are closer, but they go after you, and they're like, seriously, dude?
Moving out.
And you're like, what? It's like, I could have climbed up there. Like, no, it's fine. I'm here. Go around, mate. Go around. Right.
I hope it's worth it.
I tried to not stand them on the exfil point because it can be really annoying
On Overwatch.
having the game constantly nag you about exfilling. So I tried to just not allow it and
No one will slip
get them
past.
into positions where they're fine.
Got it covered.
Right. Let's move in. Right. She can move to get just above. There we go. It's more like it. She has manners, okay?
Double time.
She's like, no, actually after you. After you. I can't climb it this turn. Or I can, but I'll be stuck at the top, you know what I mean?
Come get some.
It's almost as bad
I will sense any
as being
disturbance.
stuck at the bottom. And not being able to climb it.
Got your stuff here.
Let's go.
Double time.
I don't think the reinforcements are really going to be anything too problematic for us either way. You know, so let's get you.
Stepping off.
Oh, she's actually blocked by the other guys. That's fine. Let's run around. Oh, let's go. These guys always like showing off by diving through windows and shit. Scares the shit out of me every time. I'm like, I'm just here chilling,
Got it covered.
enjoying the game, and they're bursting through fucking windows, scaring the shit out of me.
Running.
Good. I also like. Good job. None of these windows are double glazed, right? They wouldn't be able to jump through those fuckers. Like
Moving
no
to
way.
Overwatch.
No way in hell.
Come get some. Affirmative. Covering now. I'll maintain my watch.
Right. We got 1 more turn. She could. She can make it to the exfil. These guys are max
I'm
level.
going.
Yeah, everyone's max level.
Did you say so?
There's actually no reason to farm
Alright, I'll go.
any reinforcements here, so we're gonna
Copy
just
that.
head off. We're gonna just head
Packing
off.
it in.
It's a lot easier. Let's not waste any extra time here.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Nice work, guys. Nice work. 18 enemies. Definitely didn't say there were going to be 18 enemies on this map, but I guess I thought it said 13. Then there was an extra unit of 5 hiding at the back of the map for some reason that no one spotted before. I only spent 5 days infiltrating this area.
All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
So there are 2 ways to look at how this infiltration works. 1, they slowly use guerrilla tactics to whittle down the amount of enemies on this base until they're at a reasonable level that you can actually go and attack them. Right? That's one. That's one way of looking at it. Oh, 82 Illyrium crystals, massive, huge. I love this. I love this mission. This mission was great. Two. You assume there's 50 enemies on this zone, and if you don't infiltrate it to a 100% rating, it just manifests 50 people out of nowhere. Doesn't make any sense that there would be 50 people hanging around, and then we just wait a couple of days and they all just leave. They all wander off into the wilderness or something. It's like, we assume there's 50 people there. If we go right now, there probably will be. The whole infiltration thing, like reducing the number of enemies there, I get it. It's in the game.
For you, Commander.
It's in the
Patching it
game
through to your
to
quarters
give
now.
you a reason to actually infiltrate, obviously, right? I get it. I get it. We're not picking it apart for that reason. But it's just like, doesn't really make any sense. Why would like 35 people just randomly wander off
Avenger plotting
just
new
because you were
course.
waiting a couple of days? So I think I like the idea that they're like slowly picking them off, like stealthily killing them and stuff like that. I like that idea. Oh, I cannot be concealed at the start of missions. Well, we'll see
Setting
about
course
that.
for the East African sector.
We'll see about that. It's probably 100% gonna happen.
Avenger plotting
Definitely.
new course.
I could just put nothing but ninjas on, and then their whole "you cannot be concealed," like the whole thing just falls apart. Because it's like, now what are you gonna do? I automatically start concealed, and there's nothing you can do about it. Drone Rex, Illyrium cores. We're still pretty high on the Illyrium cores. Actually, we did really well, like building those up early game. The fact that we still have loads of them. I've not been buying guns, so we're going to be getting back into buying guns very soon. That's what I was going to do this time round, actually. Suppressors, basic suppressors. I think we could probably get rid of the basic ones. Incendiary bomb, smoke bomb, plasma shorty, predator armor. I feel like we're probably getting to a point where we could drop the predator armor, but I would wait. I think it's best that we just wait a little bit longer for now. Basic expanded mags can go. I think the advanced grenade launchers can go because we've got 6. I don't think we even have 6 grenade launcher characters, but we've got 6 of those big grenade launchers now. The Gremlin Mark IIs we're going to keep because we did make a bunch of low level people directly into the other ones. I don't need this Ionic Ripperjack because we have upgraded both the skirmishers to full. Don't think we need low level hair triggers. Don't need conditioning. Don't need impact fields or this or this. Don't need advanced agility. Never need stocks. Tempest Gauntlet is mid-level, right? Celestial Gauntlet's the best one. Let's give it to that one then. Laser Rifle, I believe it's just really too lower level. Plated Armor for the Spark. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's too late in the game to now be adding more sparks into our like roster, you know what I mean? So probably not gonna happen. Combat Rush. When you kill an enemy, allies get +10 aim and crit chance. You know what? Combat Rush doesn't sound too bad. I don't know if I know anyone I would put it on though. That's the problem. Low level hacking. Chin plating, storm gun. Tactical vest, alloy. Low level PCS thing. Right. 455. Like, what we just sold should buy the supplies that we're buying. We're buying both alien alloys and Illyrium crystals. Perfect. Buy another engineer. They're expensive, but I got shit tons of money. And as I said, if we do get more sparks and or our spark gets damaged, it actually the more engineers you have, like not assigned to something, the more you actually heal your robots in their off time, the faster you do it. So I'm gonna buy the elite autoloader and the elite suppressor. They're gonna work really well for us. Okay, right.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up.
Large supply mission.
Word is we've got a new trick or two available.
All of these are new because we've just started a new month. So what do we go for? Facility lead is the one we try to go for first. If we don't have that, ability points is the next one. We've got a bunch of lowish level shinobi. They're all max level now. They've done so many black ops, covert ops, that they've all just finally hit max level. It's crazy how strong they are and how well they've been trained. So 20 ability points there. I initially thought that the ability point 1 was actually based on like having your people. Hey, Donnie Wagner has a negative trait that we can get rid of. I thought, wait, what was it? Choose a project. Rage suit, serpent suit, might as well.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
I don't like these boltcasters or frost bombs, to be honest with you. I don't really care much for them. Stiletto rounds, chameleon suits, talon rounds, blue screen rounds, flechette, venom rounds, needle rounds, dragon rounds is setting them on fire. Setting people on fire is really good. It's actually really, really good. Incendiary grenades, acid grenades, gas grenades, EMP grenades, shred storm cannons. Oh yeah. Plasma blaster. Right. Scopes and autoloaders. Proximity mines is off the table. Sectopod. Holy shit. Really? Proximity mines can be pretty good actually. If you play the legacy stuff, it really opens your eyes to how good proximity mines with grenade launchers. Like you actually stay concealed when you blow someone up with a proximity mine. That's insane, right? It's insanely good. I'm wondering if I retrain my champion. Oh, he's actually still in the hospital right now. I was wondering if I retrain my Reaper, although I can't tell. His name would be Sephiroth, right? Obviously. I might be able to retrain him to do some better stuff.
Commander?
Alright, hey, what's up? Can you build me some items, please? We have just decided that AP rounds, even though we like AP rounds, I think Shredder rounds are definitely... It takes a turret to build Shredder rounds? That's kind of weird and crazy. Right. We need like 20 of these guns. Illyrium. We can actually build 20 of them, like right now. 20 of these guns. Yes, I think I do like the idea of that, but let's have a little look. We need some blaster gauntlets. I think we need one more. Or do we? I might as well upgrade the hollow targeters. Yeah, we're stuck at the number of bits, the number of drones that we got now at the moment, but I think we're fine. Advanced arc thrower, arc blaster. Got one more of those? Yeah, go for it. Got one more in. Anyone who needs one can have one. I think everyone else has got all their stuff in. We've only got 2 of these. Actually, no, we got 3 Templars now. We've actually got 2 skirmishers, so that's that. Shows us that we've got all those. Then we have Yeah. Let's build all the plasma rifles we need, right? Okay, upgrades. Upgrades, guys. Let's try and give some people the better guns. The reason why, like, the coil rifles are fine. Nothing wrong with the coil rifles, but the reason why, like, it's more realistic to swap to the plasma ones. There is a damage difference, of course. There's a damage difference, but right at the same time, like, it's much less unwieldy, obviously, between the two. That's clearly a joke. We can upgrade your bit, mate. And someone was supposed to have a rifle, but they like dropped it. The plasma rifle has 4 slots, so I'd say that it definitely makes the plasma rifle a much better choice. You can have your scope, you can have your hair trigger, or no, we can't have the crit rate. What if our to hit is actually good enough? That increasing our crit chance is probably a better choice. What do you reckon? Although the scope isn't actually telling us. It says 13. Is that 13 even with the bonus? Well, we take that off. We check his to hit. 75. 75, mind. This mod really kicks you in the ass with how much aim it gives you. You don't even get... Your aim doesn't even increase. It's still 75. Like... It just says 75. Why does it say 75? That doesn't really compute, game. It doesn't compute really, does it? Let's be honest. Right, we've got... Oh, medikit. Big medikit. And I wish I could lock. I wish it was like a lock symbol. Like, never take this guy's gear off. Keep it. Like, a lock symbol would really suit me rather well here. I don't care if he goes in the hospital. Just leave his shit on. Like, why? Why take his stuff off? I want him to always have his gear on. Don't want you to take it off. I never swap my stuff around. I always keep all my stuff. Like, all of the shredder rounds that we put on other people, strategically put on other people, are now available to be used. Like, why? 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 Just keep your shit, guys. Stop putting it back in the fucking pool. Sick of constantly having to put shit back on people. So fucking annoying. The base game doesn't do it. The base game doesn't do it. Unless you click the button that says free up gear, like, it doesn't do it. So why do I have to deal with it like this all the time? It's annoying. The DLC. It's introduced into the DLC because you can put people on covert ops and then it frees up the gear from people on covert ops. The problem is they also have the ambush thing. So the people get ambushed and they don't have any fucking gear on. It's like, it's the most useless waste of time ever. It's horrible and it's pointless. Just stop doing it. There, rant over. Right. This is why I'd rather just wait until we go into missions, because checking everyone for the guns. You've still got a mag rifle. Crazy. I don't know whose plasma gun this is. I never equip it to anyone because I don't know who it was taken off in the first place. So fuck it. Have the plasma gun. Have the plasma gun so that we can move on, right? We can move on and stop looking at it. Combat rush. You actually, ooh, that's pretty good because you have ever vigilant and you have rapid response. So if you kill someone in Overwatch, everyone there gets +10 and +1 mobility for 2 turns, 5-turn cooldown. I don't dislike that, and you don't have one on at the moment, so what's the harm? what I actually wanted to do on Big Nasty was check her ability points out, actually. What we got? You have grenades into... We can actually give you Ever Vigilant. Oh my god. She's so good. What's this one? Close Combat Specialist, again. And Predator. Oh. And Low Profile, and Aggression, and Lightning Reflexes. It's just... Sentinel, Ever Vigilant, Cool Under Pressure. So she can shoot a grenade, and then she goes into Overwatch. She can shoot twice. Or she can double move, then she goes into Overwatch and she can shoot twice. Yeah. This Predator always goes off if you're attacking reinforcements, because initially they're not in cover, they're just standing out in the open. We could take Bombardier, but I kind of really want Sentinel first because it makes everything else more expensive. Combat Engineer would be good. So the difference between why one Grenadier can blow up all the walls and the other one can't. We don't have boosted cores. We don't have Combat Engineer. It's crazy. Oh, okay. I can understand why you are not as good as the other one now. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Soldier's abilities. I don't like Coup de Grace. It doesn't really do anything for me. Like, I'm not... Oh, Return Fire is really solid, actually. Oh, right, yeah. Why do you not have that? Aggression. Bring them on. Oh, we can make you really good at Overwatch. It's crazy. Okay. Ooh, wait. Alright. I didn't... Initially, I think grazing attacks is, like, not that good, but... Hear me out. If you miss with your Overwatch, your rapid reaction will stop working, because you have to hit with it for it to reactivate, right? It's like Guardian, but it's better, in a way. Guardian has a 50% chance that they'll reactivate, which means it can go off like up to 6-7 times. I've had it do that before. It's fucking crazy. When it hits the same person 3 times, kills them, and then hits the next person 3 times and kills them, especially big things like Archon. I killed an Archon in 1 turn by hitting him 3 times with the same person in Overwatch. And then I killed the what was it? It was the mech suit. The Andromedon, right? Killed an Andromedon then with another 3 Overwatches, like immediately after. It'll go off on every square. But Guardian doesn't exist in this mod, so let's not talk about it. But grazing attacks means that it converts our miss into a hit, which means we're more likely to keep the rapid reaction rolling then. Bring 'em on will double our crit damage. Aggression will double our crit chance. And Return Fire means that he gets a free shot against... He gets a free shot against reinforcements, like, immediately when they actually drop in. It's kind of crazy. He's got some good skills. We don't have a way of farming AP well enough to really take advantage of a lot of that stuff. I'll tell you what though, dude. Soldier abilities. I feel like we go with this one because it is a free extra shot for Overwatch. Let's go for that one for 20. Anyone else got a lot of AP that we can use that might have some good work needing to their overall skills? Right, my ranged attacks gain 10 aim and 1 pierce against unflankable targets. It's not bad actually, it's not terrible. I feel like this evasion that gives us plus 100 dodge, it really just doesn't do enough. Really just doesn't do enough at all. It's really kind of terrible. He's got this lightning slash. He's actually still got a low level SMG. Well, we can give you a rifle though, can't we, mate? How are you? How are you still basically naked? Look what he's got. Kevlar armor, basic SMG, basic sword. How? Who are you? He's Porntash. I know this guy. How have we never upgraded your gear, dude? Because he's always on covert ops. And we never upgraded his gear. That's shocking. He's max level. And we've never given him better gear but to deal with covert ops properly. Or, like I said, it just takes it off him when you're not looking. It's really kind of hit and miss, really, when it comes down to it. That's Sephiroth. I kind of want to rejiggle your abilities, mate. Although there are still plenty of good abilities he can take to make him stronger as a solo player. Donny Wagner is looking pretty nice, though. He's got 160... He's got 160 dodge, because we've got this evasion skill, plus the 60 he got naturally. Implaceable... This impact compensation would be nice, because the more he gets shot at, the less damage he takes. So if they gotta chew through his actual shield first, right? By the time they're done chewing through his shield, he actually blocks most of the damage that they're gonna throw at him. So could be, but again, it's not very easy to earn AP when it comes down to it. We gotta wait a month, and then we can get like up to 20. You can get more than that sometimes. This is the Advent cache.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
I find if I send nothing but ninjas in, they do fairly well here. Righty then, mates. You've just recently got slightly better at your job, didn't you? Yes. Shred around. See, look, it keeps taking your chitin armor and your fucking hazmat. I built 30 plus of these things. Why are there always ones available with people not wearing them? It doesn't make any sense. Everyone should have one. Everyone should have one on. Carapace armor. I don't need the hazmat. We always go with a tactical vest here. It's the hazmat. It's kind of not necessary. I'm pretty sure you've got the pistol. Oh wait, you're the one who doesn't have the pistol skill. That's fine. We can save the space actually. I'll give you a med kit. That's I feel like it's kind of unnecessary. Right, can we build items? We used up all our alloys in Illyrium, which is kind of scary, really, isn't it? What do we actually need for shredder rounds? Turrets! Oh yeah, that's right. I ran out. Turret bodies. That's also a thing, right? So we did build more. So there shouldn't be. I feel like there should be less. Or like there shouldn't be. Should there be more available? I thought it showed us that there were 5 available. And then we built. Wait, we built more and it put them back on the people rather than having them. I don't know how this game works. It's crazy. This game's crazy. It needs to make its mind up. Right. 2 grenade launchers on this mission. Probably a bit excessive. Let's give it to one of you. She has less skills, so this one is the better one. Even though they look the same, they like literally got the same faces and everything. So we infiltrate 100% now. It's 16 to 18 people. Let's get this one rolling. This is all my top level people. We're supposed to be infiltrating other places, so I hope we get through this without taking any damage. Wishful thinking.
Squad green to deploy.
But I need to do these smashing grabs so I can actually get my my stuff going on as well, right? We did this infiltrate troops. Do you think we should wait the 11 hours? We're possibly gonna hit.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
200%? I don't know if 11 hours is enough for that group to get 200%, but might end up with less enemies. And it still says 14 enemies. They only went up about 9%. Evac with a flare 2 turns. It is reduce the strength. It's a sweep objective and full salvage. There should not be any reinforcements. And it should just be kill everything. That's what sweep objective means. It means kill everything. And full salvage means everything that dies gets collected. So it's probably the better type of missions to go for, because getting the corpses early game is kind of tricky, kind of hard. If you guys are enjoying the content, please consider a like and subscribe. We do stream every day, or we try to when the internet's working. But yeah, if you want to see how this campaign has gone from the start, please consider checking out some of the previous streams. They are fairly long. I do stream for a fairly decent length of time per day, so they are fairly long. But like the early missions are pretty tricky. Probably a lot more reloading in the early missions than what we do now. But
Confirmed.
you know, still fun. I think they're fun.
I have eyes on the enemy.
The missions are now fun, more fun for a different reason. And that reason is because actually wait, you are a skirmisher. I'm looking at your gun and I'm looking at your helmet. You're a skirmisher. And I'm looking at this other guy. He's right. So the Psychers just need to use their abilities. I don't know how often they need to use them. Oh, look at the bonus. That's fucking...
Look high.
That's mighty hero type of health, that. Oh, I feel like mixing one of these guys, the Psyker, with the fucking... you know what? I feel like raffing into this group would be fun, but
Secure.
I can't bring myself to do. Just can't bring myself to do it.
Position confirmed.
I think like two Psychers and a Templar
Scanning.
could do really well, depending on if the Psychers actually, it's whatever the cooldown is for this ability to give them the hero ability. You could call it great. If the Chosen has it, it's called the Greatest Champion, right? It's called the Eldar's Greatest Champion. Elders, sorry, not Eldars. Elders Greatest Champion.
I do what I must.
You moved there, but now you can't see. You're the sniper. You're the sniper, dude. It's a shame that we can't give a Reaper a grapple hook. I'm sure I've said this already, but he would be pretty good with a grapple hook, in my opinion. We can move to here.
Heading out.
Missile launcher. She's actually penned more as the flamethrower, I believe. We've been doing the flaming skills with her. A lot of the flaming skills are passive, so they just kind of like increase the range of your flames, make them ignore immunities, and do extra tick damage. So it can be a little bit tricky to get a flamethrower champion
Headed there now.
to work, because she has to get close. We're concealed at the moment, so the flamethrower is kind of like the worst weapon for her. She's not going to get close enough to use it unless one of these guys randomly spots us, or they don't. This is going to be good, actually. Oh, the perfect opportunity to use a flamethrower. Oh my god, it has just fallen into my lap. Her roust ability isn't available. Deals limited damage to forced targets to move. They're going to move anyway. Look at the range on it. I mean, it's still not massively great, but fucking hell, that's huge, isn't it? Look at this.
Toasty!
Hey guys, guess what? I'm standing right behind you. Fucking, you're all on fire. The game's got to try to deal with all this graphical... Oh, we can panic them when we flame them as well. Oh, look at that. 2, 3. Did they all panic? No. She also puts like a smoke bomb on herself, Wait, what? They did not flee. They didn't even move. They didn't react to being hit. The panicked guys are actually out. So our best bet is to shoot the guy that isn't panicked. Hit and run. Let's just shoot again. Kill the guy, please. Alright, he's gone.
Couldn't stop me.
That's solid. I kind of like that. Go on then. Soulfire.
The fishy melts away.
Kill this guy. I'm surprised none of them were actually on fire though. Nice. 11 damage. Who needs a gun?
Okay, so I got one.
Probably explains why he's got a mag rifle. I guess who does need a gun? Who does need one? No one. We don't need guns. Pacifist run. You reckon? Oh, that'd be insane. How would they implement a pacifist run? You have to do diplomacy? You talk the aliens out. Oh wait, no. There's a film that's just like that actually. That's not even new. Is a film called is it called Welcome to the End?
They're as weak as ever.
It's a comedy film. It's from the people that do Shaun of the Dead. It's great. It is so good. It's like, I don't know, some people didn't like it, I guess, but basically, like, the aliens like, look, we won, right? We can take control of people. We swap them out for fake people, like the ones that don't follow. And he's just like, no, you'll never win. He's just like, it's just like all the time. And then the aliens just like, oh, for fuck's sake, fuck it, I can't be arsed with this shit. And they just leave. So I guess diplomacy might work in the right setting.
Heading out.
The film is like 15, 20 years old. It's not, I'm not spoiling
Come
anything.
get some.
So don't worry about that.
Ah, the open spaces. The fresh
But if you
air.
get a chance, there's a lot of shit that goes on in it. It's worth watching.
I am ever vigilant.
The Simon Pegg and everyone, they're good.
We shall see.
Long
Very
Watch.
well.
See, he's got Long Watch, Overwatch.
Heading out.
Oh. Oh god, look at the size of this unit. Like, I feel like there's a car right there, and you should all move and stand by the car. It's looking like that's going to happen. I love how this robot's actually really bad. He's like really bad at shooting. I like how they all have us on a flank as well now. Roust. Or I've got a missile that can hit everyone.
Wouldn't you know what hit him?
And she's standing out in the open.
Let's go.
You are the skirmisher. Wait, hit and run. Hit and run here. It's a flanked enemy, right? I have a flanked enemy to shoot at, so hit and run will give us our action back if we shoot the snake. I don't actually have to hit it, just have to shoot at it. We did kill it.
Celebrating your eternal
He gets another
damnation.
action.
Reloading.
And he levels up. Nice. Right, now, let's shoot the Archon a little bit. Terrible.
Botched job.
Yeah, definitely botched that one, mate. Okay, Insanity
Feeling all right?
could actually come up as Mind Control, which then... Mind Control was resisted, but the disorientation went through. It's disorientated, so we can't really do anything, but I feel like we should still take a shot.
Negative
It
damage.
didn't work so well. Alright. Because everyone seems to be missing their Overwatch shots. It's kind of not helping. But I'm gonna. Oh, gateway. Is that gonna actually hit any of my people? Yeah, hit 2 of them, but they were protected, so not too bad. It's got 4 zombies revived. Alright, okay. It takes feedback, so it closes automatically, but it took 8 damage for that. This could be... It actually isn't. Oh, bleed out.
A dead friend.
A dead friend. It's a bit soon, isn't it? Do we have a med kit? If I got a med kit, I don't think we've got a specialist on the team here, so I don't think we've got the ability to med kit that. We got people close enough together that this grenade is a thing. Protected health. Everyone's fine. No, we don't have a healer, so I think what we do is go back 1 turn and we just don't move her to there. I was thinking we could push forward, but then there's this massive unit on our flank, and like, not the last person to move, but I'd already my strongest people had already moved, and literally everybody was flanked by this unit. There was no like easy escape from that. This is kind of a bit
On the move.
of how it goes sometimes.
Affirmative. Covering now.
If you go here with a mech, they won't be able to see anything, so your best bet is to just leave him out in the open.
I feel light on my feet.
Just leave him out in the open. It's better.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
It's better that way, trust me. Right, we could actually move up. With our Reaper. We can actually throw a knife and stay hidden. Knife. Right. Muton. Archon. I think like Sectoid. Sectoid Commander's really not that scary. Muton. We'll go with a Muton. Got a crit and he's bleeding. Perfect. No. Knives do not reveal. Sorry. Right. The mech still misses his shot.
Armor still holding.
The Muton stayed at 1 health, surprisingly. Roust could probably get like 4 people now, rather than the previous 2 people.
Heading out.
So let's move here.
Burn him out.
Just set 4 people on fire. Panicked. Fucking perfect. It forces them to move as well. Andromedon is panicked. Does he shoot his own friends? How come when you panic the enemy, they never shoot their own friends? I feel like... Might just be something that this mod does.
For eternity.
Might just be something that this mod does. Because I don't see anyone panic attack anything, to be honest with you, so let's move up.
What's over there?
He's already panicked, so he's kind of out. Muton is basically dead. He's got bleed. Yeah, and he's got 1 health, so don't really need to take control of him. We take control of the snake. Do you reckon? Panic the snake? Mind control was resisted, but he did panic. Muton dies. Everyone else is on fire. And panicked. He's on fire, he can't do anything. The snake is panicked, yeah, he can't do anything. Oh, he's... No, it's green. I thought he was shooting his friend then. He's not. The only thing that can move is... No. Yeah, the only thing that can move is the Pokeball. It's immune to being on fire, so...
Fuck!
I've got the ability... Maybe it can't be set on fire. I do have the ability to actually stop that. This should actually not hit anyone, because we actually have him in a different position. It hit my one guy. That's fine though. It's not that big a problem. It's going to take 4 damage from feedback, and then it's going to close its shell again. So that's kind of a little bit annoying, but not much you can do about it. Everything that's on fire actually can't act, because that's how that works. Okay, it was a better turn, must be said. Hope we can panic. Everything else is a percentage, and the Pokeball, maybe because it's closed, the Pokeball is not
You're losing control.
giving us a percentage chance of actually working, so I guess it might not be able. We panicked. We panicked the sectoid. Everyone's panicked. Maybe like a... You know what? Maybe a full team of Psychers could actually pull this stuff off too. No, he's actually taking a turn. A full team of Psychers would just... We would just mind control this entire unit, right? You do dominate, 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 dominate. My 6 Psychers becomes 6 Psychers and 6 aliens, right? Then we just use the aliens to wipe everything else out, while our guys just hang around at the back, perfectly healthy and completely unassaulted by the enemy. Isn't high enough level to get Traverse Fire yet. I feel like we could do Rupture. Every time I try to do Rupture, they fail. We got it this time. Nice. Shredded 2 armor and 13 damage on a crit there. There's a high chance of crits when you do Rupture. You see, so... Right. Things that I want to do. Shred this car to blow it up and damage the sectoid. It also hits the guy. Or punch said sectoid. It says it's a blue move. There should only be one action point used. Just knocked his entire face off with that. Nope, apparently that's the end of his turn. Okay, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, we have Death Dealer. Increased crit chance on flanked targets while in shadow. I'm not in shadow, so it doesn't help that much right now. We have a knife. We haven't taken any of the knife skills because this guy was a good shooter. And his best accuracy is 56% from where he is right now. Missile. I can shoot a missile. It's like I gotta shoot the guys that are standing like 2 feet away from me. It's only 4 to 7 damage. I feel like I should move and then flamethrower everyone again. So if I move here and flamethrower both of these guys again.
On my way.
should have the ability to set this guy on fire. But no, maybe not. The lamppost this guy was hiding behind has disappeared somehow. Some reason. I wrap up to this. I eventually end up taking some damage. But I've got six. I got 6 bonus health, so I feel like we should be okay. 1. Close state. I can also shoot my gun at close range. To anything else. This guy's within range of my gun. Actually, this guy doesn't have that skill by the looks of it. No, hit and run. It's either flanked or exposed enemy. This guy cannot be in cover, so he's always exposed.
How can this be?
Failed to hit, but yeah, I failed to hit. I thought there was a butt in there. There isn't a butt. There's a big butt, but not one of those butts. Right. Eight to 12, 8, 4. Oh, stop moving, you annoying person. 8, 10 damage. I have to get lucky, score the hit, and also get the kill there. Oh, we did serial, so we have to use our. We have to use our gun. Fine, I guess.
An impossibility.
The turn starts off well, and then it's just like, actually, you know what? Wait, did the turn go well? We killed the sectoid, and then we failed to literally do everything else. He opened his eye.
I did things I'm not.
And I punched him, but I missed. They're just literally missing everything. He doesn't get any healing because I've got more health than that. See, but I'm stood out in the fucking open now. Whereas if he would have just killed the other thing, we would have got another attack. Well, that guy died.
Yes.
Okay, maybe not so bad. Got a promo.
Saving it.
Okay, the snake. Snake's the baddest shoe in. Yeah, but lives up to the. He's actually inside the mist. The flamethrower shoots out cover now basically, as well.
I'm under
God, the zombies. We were hoping this thing would be dead and the zombies wouldn't be a thing anymore. But hey, fine, missed. Good. Good. She's not gonna dodge 4 zombies though. So. And the computer's smart enough to not make the other one have to walk further.
I might need some help.
No. She got slapped by a zombie. And this zombie is slap it as well.
Put some damage here.
Alright. These people are the people that need to level up. These aren't the strong people. So, kind of makes sense. It's a guaranteed hit. It does a lot of damage. I cannot see the Andromedon.
I'm inside your head.
Let's shoot the snake. $10 damage. It's looking pretty good though. I'll be honest.
Ready to rock.
What I'm gonna do is move people
Out of my way.
Not a problem.
to better positions. Then I don't want to just... No, I don't want to justice a fucking zombie towards me. I don't, no.
Fine.
Don't at all, game. Want to do that. kill the snake. Actually killed the snake. Nice.
Enemy destroyed.
Nice work, dude. Right.
I need a weapon.
Be honest with you. She actually kills 5 enemies with this one shot because all the zombies die. So, it really helps there. Right. Now. As I'll move closer to the Andromedon then.
Relatively agile.
Kill the lamppost that he's using his cover. Didn't quite kill the lamppost, but shredded all his armor off. Then there's we actually have him flanked, so hit and run lets us shoot a second time here. He is biological at the moment, so critical hit, 15 damage, ruptured. Okay, our ability didn't go off. Let's fire a missile directly at him. It should be more than enough to finish him off. As it hits my robot in the back. Back it at him. Nearly. I honestly have no idea how this scatter works. That was definitely not 2 squares. The middle of the grid, the middle of the missile was on him, and then the missile hit like. You can see where the missile hit. That's where the fire is. Here. Middle of the missile's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 5 squares away from where I aimed it. My guy was stood by this car. Took 6 protected damage from the car explosion. Crazy. My mech, yeah, the Andromedon body missed my mech.
Moving out.
Let's grab this item. An Illyrium core, nice. Nice to stay on top of the Illyrium cores, to be honest with you. I would love to play Rock'em Sock'em Robots, my friend, but I just used my melee attack and it's got a cooldown on it, which is kind of weird. But hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. And see ya, robot. Bye-bye. One shot. Oh, God.
A wise man learns from defeat.
But these Reapers can actually hit 100% crit rate
Absolutely.
on pretty much anything they shoot at. Which is kind of insane, right? Kind of insane, like how strong they can be with that.
I'll take the gun.
They also have 2 different abilities
Right.
that increase damage on crit rate. You've got plus 1 damage for every 2 enemies you see, up to 8 bonus damage on top of their base damage, right? It's pretty solid. But then there's also another skill they can get where the amount of crit damage they do is doubled. That is a huge.
I have a circle of hell.
That's a huge skill. When mixed in with all the other crit rate skills, that's how this Reaper is going to be set up. With all the crit skills, that shot clearly goes straight through the guy. We should be able to get most of our guys to have the proper rifles now, right? Let's go with insanity on the snake. I feel like the flamethrower person doesn't have enough flamethrower skills now, to be honest with you. Like, we used our flamethrower 3 times, and now we're out. We're out of flamethrower stuff. That's it. Thanks for playing. Well done. End of story. I tell you, I'd like to keep using my skills, but I don't see any reason. I'll give her the bonus health for 2. I don't know if it increases her aim. Don't know if it increases mobility. I know that it gives them 8. Gives them 8 bonus health. I'm gonna suppress these 2 because it helps us out a little bit when it comes down to it.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
I hate how bad this robot is. It's just really bad at shooting. I just think it's the mod. The mod really like gives you really bad aim on everyone. Did we take Silent Killer yet? Doesn't look like we got Silent Killer yet. Let's go with a knife. 100% crit rate on the knife here. 21 damage. She doesn't have salvo.
Sure thing.
Where are we gonna go with the grapple hook here? I can grapple there, but I only really like to grapple if it's gonna open something up for me.
Look high.
See, didn't really open anything up for me. I can get a flank on the Muton. Then we're gonna suppress the Muton. Oh wait, or did we just ruin our... No, we're gonna suppress the Muton. I don't want to wrap. If anything, I just want to shoot. Got him on a flank. Zap.
Savior screams in hell.
I can actually probably just kill the Muton. If I'm lucky. He's not quite dead. Okay, fair. Of course, we do minimum damage on the second hit.
Rounds.
Copy that. Suppressing target.
She moved now, so her
Bring in the pain.
missile might not hit. And she hit the snake and my skirmisher. She hit the snake and my skirmisher, right? That's nowhere near where I was shooting, but hey, crack on. Right, that guy's dead, nice. What about this guy? Fuck all of you. 27 damage both hits. Crazy. Nope. Nope. You were gonna soulfire the snake. You can't kill the snake, mate. Look.
It is clear.
Snake's a little... the snake is a little exposed. Alright guys, just a touch. Your soulfire is still a better choice. No crit chance here though. 10 damage. Disorientated.
Oh yeah.
Right, it's dead. She got a lot of kills actually. Even though she was at the back of the whole group for the longest period of time, she actually has done rather well. The kills there towards the end. She got most of the end of that group. I had her kill the... I did actually have her kill the gatekeeper. I should have had the psyker kill the gatekeeper, I guess.
20 years
But he needs to
of
use
peace
his
and
skills,
prosperity
not his
will not be
gun.
undone by the reckless actions of
So,
a few
I think we
misguided
might have done
dissidents
enough
today. We
to get
stand
him to the
with
next point.
elders. Trust in their wisdom.
I have
and
no
we
idea how
shall
we improve
overcome this
the
crisis.
psyker. If we can't improve the psyker now, I have no idea. I thought we just use the skills enough and then it just offers you the next load of skills. And you don't have to train it. That's how I thought it worked,
joined us
but
from the resistance is certainly a quick study, having already
doesn't
surpassed
seem to do
some of our
anything.
other soldiers' capabilities.
Doesn't seem to let us do anything when he levels up. Light Traverse Fire. It's a pretty solid one. Formidable. Formidable's pretty nice. Flush is a good skill. Flush is a seriously good skill. What do we get? Apex Predator, yeah. Shadow Strike. It's kind of tricky. I'm going to take Formidable because the extra health and the bigger suppressive fire like area Close encounters. Overkill. If they've got less than 50% HP, there's +2 damage. It's crazy good. Shadow Strike. Shadow Step, sorry. For a skirmisher, Shadow Step's pretty good. Covert. Flush. Flush could work. Judgment. Anyone who shoots at him has a chance of has a chance of being panicked. What's he got? 43. Full fall, judgment, close encounters. Just parks himself next to people, and as they try to flee, he first punches them and then he shoots them. Because this goes off on the square they move, and this goes off after they've moved a square. So I kind of think that this one's actually probably the better one. How he doesn't have enough points. Implacable's a seriously good skill. I just wanted to save the points here by not grabbing it. But I think Implaceable, because he gets a kill, he can then remove. He can then move again, right? So I don't think it's a terrible skill to have. Nice. Concussive Strike. Oh, Traverse Fire. Bombard is where you throw your bit at them and it explodes. Advanced bits do more damage. Traverse Fire. Taking a standard shot with your primary weapon as your first action. You may take a free non-movement action after that. Damage control. After taking damage, gain 2 armor. Could actually work really well. Nova. Collateral damage. Combat fitness. +1 HP. Untouchable. For this time. Oh. Extended reserves. Gain additional use of your equipped heavy weapon and bombard. What's my equipped heavy weapon? Shredder cannon. I get 2 attacks of that. Impact compensation. That's the one where you reduce damage by 25%. We have to plan ahead, look. A special strike attack that does half the damage but stuns the target for 2 action points. Cannot target robotic units. 4-turn cooldown. Also reduces the cooldown of kinetic strike. I kind of like the idea of the punch-in. Just sounds really good. Equipped heavy weapons deal +2 damage and have an increased area of effect. So the heavy weapon is his shredder cannon, right? It could work in the future if we get enough points for it. I'm not sure we will. Alloys, delirium crystals, nice. Some supplies, troops. We're doing well. I think we're doing well. Anyway, right. Minimum damage to our units.
Despite Shen's
Actually,
reservation,
I say minimum damage.
I find it highly unlikely
clearly
that we
not
would have
true.
gained any additional information from the first codex.
Clearly
had we
not
taken
true.
a less assertive approach.
Right, what are we looking for? Right. Yeah, right. I just sent my guys on a mission. This is what I do. Like, I'm trying to wait for my guys to all be out of the hospital so we can do some of these liberations. Right? Because we need all our best people on them. And then I get one of these retaliation missions. And I just send them all on that. Here's another one, look. Raid Advent Troop Transport. Intercept Advent Reinforcements. 3 days. Infiltration mission.
Setting course for
a day
Sector 8,
hours.
Mexico.
There's not enough people. If there's not a lot of people, I could probably solo.
Commander, we'll
Solo
need to have one of our
champ this.
troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
1921. It's gonna be Spawn's first foray back into combat since coming back from being kidnapped all those months ago. Oh my god, did Spawn get kidnapped all those months ago in game? Crazy. I believe his arms are actually a left arm and a right arm. Yes. Okay, there we go. Spawn arms. Body. Thank you. He didn't actually... He had a mag gun. That's how long ago Spawn has not been here. Right, torso, Spawn, torso, legs, Spawn legs. And we like to put Spawn's booty, Spawn's big power booty on. Alright, cool. He's lost his cape. Where's your cape gone? Torso gear. Spawn cape. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Spawn. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. He still has an exosuit. We need to build in a war suit. Let's... Oh, we can actually make one right now. Nice. Here you go, mate. Have an upgrade. Boom. I now have to change all your gear again. Because I love this game. It just changes all the cosmetics that you have set every single time you change the cosmetics. Crazy. But thank you. Thank you, game. We love you so much. Okay, here we go. Okay, he's kitted out. He's kitted out. He got stolen from us when he was max level. So, he's already max level. Nothing that we need to worry about. He's got all his buffs on his weapon. Nice. Nice to see. Again, these guys are like high level guys, right? High level guys. There is a hollow targeter free here. I feel like we should probably give you the ability to hollow target. Do you have any ability points to buy it? 14? No, we don't. We don't have any ability points. You do have a run and gun, which is really good. You know what? Predator's really good. If we could get it. I like he's got like impulse. It increases his range. His ranged attack, aim, and crit chance if he's already moved. But if you move a sniper, they can't shoot. So it kind of like negates itself as a passive skill. Does it literally negate itself as a skill entirely? I did actually build a sniper with the hollow targeting stuff before as bonus skills, and they can be really good actually, increasing everyone's chance to hit and crit rates and the damage done and stuff like that. It's pretty solid. You take a beam pistol, I believe. I don't know why it's unequipped all the pistols. Why have you unequipped all the pistols, game? Again, why have we got no like armor available for everyone? Hellweave vest. I think hazmat. I think we go hazmat. He's got guns. I think shredder rounds work well here too. What about a sniper? I feel like the sniper should be far enough away that we don't actually have to worry too much about putting the armor on them. They don't necessarily need to be light. I like to give them a smoke grenade. We do have a smoke bomb, because they can just hide themselves in the smoke bomb, and then that's better off, right? So we'll give them shredder rounds as well. He has a hollow target, but he... Oh, God. Okay. The gear that we put on them is still on them, so at least, you know, that's fine.
We should have one of our
We accidentally
soldiers equip
left.
it before they
Like,
deploy.
we're done. I'm done now, thank you. See you later. Let's give you... Try to get everyone shredder rounds and swap out the AP rounds for them at some point in time. Seems to be pretty helpful and useful, stuff like that. all those other words with full on the end of them. Let's take a specialist, because we could probably hack. I would like to give red screen rounds to someone with a pistol, because they can always like free pistol attack a robot. But I'd have to give them a low level pistol so that they don't kill the robot immediately with the pistol. So it's kind of tricky. It's really, really tricky to like pull these things off. This is the other skirmisher. I think you have the pistol skills, so you get the dark shot pistol. I go with the AP rounds. Yeah, we'll go with AP rounds here. Chitin and hazmat. You've got all your stuff, but you also want a pistol. So I think you should be locked in with Dark Claw, because you can like half kill someone and then use it for free to kill them. Should be pretty good. We get another person in, do you reckon? Our sniper reaper? I think that's enough people. What we're gonna do is we're going to use our intel here. We got a lot of intel that we can use. We never really use it anymore. So we got 300 boost infiltration. That gets us to 100%, right? That helps us out a lot. So we got that mission now with some people on that are from our main units.
Setting course for East
Right, okay.
Africa.
Let's get these 2 missions done, and then let's you know, supply raid advent convoy. Where are all these supply raids coming from? The game is clearly like, there's extra loot on this map. The game's clearly like, hey, you need more stuff, don't you? Don't you need more stuff? I could try throw in lower level people that need to level up and see 6 days to infiltrate here, so they
Commander,
I should be
we'll
able
need
to
have one of our troops equip the
outnumber
Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to
the
make any
enemies
progress
here.
towards our current objective.
1921. I need to drop some people. You've got a decent loadout, and while you're here, I'm going to give you the better gear, right? But, dude, seriously. Are you combat knife? Upgrade, nice. Warden armor. Exosuit. There was a war suit, but you don't have a war suit. Just an exo one. Beam plasma. Here's a war suit here. War suit looks so cool. Let's be said. You got a laser rifle. Let's take these high level mods off your laser rifle and put you with a plasma now. There you go. Don't you feel better? You feel the power in your hands. And the same here. Mag rifle. High level mods. Plasma rifle. Again here. Laser rifle, plasma rifle. Alright. Actually, if we boost this one, we get our infiltration now, whereas we didn't have that earlier, but now we do. So I don't necessarily have to worry about all of these guys' kits changing. Can you guys hear that noise? I'm not seeing any movement on the actual mic. So you guys can't hear. What the hell is that? It's like something like digging up the roads outside. Where did that come from? Right, okay. Someone's like out the front of their house with a lawnmower, right? That's gotta be what that noise is. If you guys can't hear it, good. It's loud. Right. AP rounds. Hazmat vest. AP rounds. Don't really have anything to block your health from being deleted. Really. We'll use resources to keep that at 19 as well. These are lower level people that all need to level up. Except for these two guys that are clearly max level. But yeah, they've all got good gear though. Like, we're getting to the point where nearly everyone's getting actually properly geared out. This exosuit needs to be upgraded, obviously. But she does so much damage with her missiles. We got Predator armor here. Warden armor, mate. Warden armor. Get with the times, man. The 90s called and they want their armor back. Right. It's looking good. Infiltrate. We're gonna give this unit some alloys, not alloys, intel, to get themselves
Sky
through
Ranger deploy.
this one as well. This should actually help a lot. All these supply missions randomly. Boost infil. Go. Right. All of these supply missions that randomly showed up all at the same time.
Setting
The
course
game's
for
like,
the East African
you need
sector.
Illyrium crystals. And I'm like, I know, thanks. I actually just noticed that I got 11 scientists. I have no idea where 11 scientists have come from. What's this? Liberate, rescue, defector. Rescue defector is a run one person off the map. Right? Chrysalid infiltrators. Ugh, it's a bit... The problem we have is that our pedestrian is the one that can be spotted, right? So even if we had like a ninja or like a reaper available to do this, we'd get Tech Sergeant Amy King. She's an assault. She comes in at nearly max level. I'll be honest with you though. We'll wait. We got too many missions going. I don't have the crew to really infiltrate those at the moment. 20 ability points have been acquired. What are we going to do? Let's recover loot, because that's basically what we're looking for at the moment as well. What's the intense training here? Hacking. I could send Deadpool on that. This could help a lot. It's only 6, but still 6. Recover loot. Rebels, engineer, scientist. Obtain a mech. This one, aim, +4 aim. Steel corpses. Yeah, I feel like the only one really worth going for is actually recover loot. Like, what else could we possibly want? Where's all my other ninjas? Wait, there's my ninja. Didn't know where we went then for a second. Right, begin action.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Our research was a success, Commander.
This is a repeat research. Nice. Oh, God, stop coming up with the things like free an important prisoner. Important prisoner. Do we have a gunner stolen off us? Aaron Taylor? Aaron Taylor? Important. Rescue VIP from Advent Vehicle. Vehicle. No. No. Stop trying to tempt me into these missions, game. I have a plan. Oh my god!
Setting
Fine.
course for the Australian sector.
The game's like, have 19 missions in 24-hour period. Go. Do all of these missions. Like, I can't. I don't even have any people to send. Stop asking me. This one's good because we kill the faceless and we actually increase the amount of supplies we get, but supplies are really like a resource that we no longer struggle with. Like, supplies aren't the problem anymore. They used to be the problem. Now it's actually just Illyrium crystals, because you got to spend large quantities of Illyrium crystals to get just, you know, everything in this game. It definitely really helps slow the game down a lot, but like that level of difficulty, trying to wait until you have the gear to improve people enough.
The squad is concealed.
And you actually feel like when you upgrade like a whole unit to like those better weapons all at the same time, you really do actually feel like all of those weapons being upgraded all at the same time. It does definitely feel obvious that you've done that. You can actually go one square for the per. I remember we used to play with you at the start of the game, and then we just stopped. We just stopped using you for some reason. You just fell out of favor, mate. Fell out of favor.
Got it covered.
Got a goddamn shotgun. Hate shotguns. All the resistance people can run further than me as well. I'm the leader here. You guys are not supposed to run off and leave me behind.
Moving to designated position.
Right.
On Overwatch.
Position confirmed.
There should only be like 6 or so enemies on this map.
Scanning.
I hate that we can't
On the move.
choose. Coil rifle.
On Overwatch.
I'm fine with coil rifle, it's good.
Headed there now.
Another coil rifle.
Eyes on the prize.
Shotgun.
Got it.
Useless. Don't overwatch with it. We don't have any mechs. I got run and gun. I've got a laser rifle. I'm really behind with this character's gear as well.
Move into fire position.
I'm all over it.
Just wanting to get ahead. And then Overwatch.
Scanning.
Quiet.
Oh, we can hear the
Hear
aliens.
something?
It's just over here.
Moving on target location. Overwatch.
Again, I don't really want to go too far.
Confirmed. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
If you can slowly
copy.
move up in
Moving on
Overwatch,
target.
then you should.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Oh shit.
I'm on it.
Actually completely forgot that we were concealed.
Already there.
Shotgun needs to get in front of everyone and hopefully, possibly, make sure that they're like out in front
Good to go.
and within the ability to move like one square and shoot. You know what I mean?
Stepping off.
He's also got a shotgun, right? I think this guy has a coil shotgun. She's got a shotgun. Does it look like his gun? I can't tell. That's that unit has a lot of health. I don't really have any explosives or anything to like get them brought in. What have you got? A scattergun. Yeah, you do have a shotgun as well.
Got it. Moving.
That's annoying because they're really bad. I hate shotguns. Right, okay. Fine. I guess.
On the move.
Time to motor.
Got Go, go, go. Stepping off.
I don't mind if they spot us now, actually, because
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Overwatch.
we only have one person on Overwatch, so maybe not the best choice. Oh god, they actually moved in a way that she stayed concealed even though she's not in cover. Right. Crazy, 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 crazy. What have we got that'll do lots of work here? Grenade. We got a coil rifle. Maybe this guy can hit. Can't hit with a grenade. He's not going to be able to shoot with his gun either, so it's kind of like... She's got a mag rifle. Probably best to get.
Frag out!
A good grenade in here.
We're busted!
Oh, the sectoid took 5 damage. Crazy. Right, nice. I got a flank on the sectoid with the shotgun. Okay. I've got the drone with the shotgun as well. So this is my flank
Absolutely.
on the sectoid with the shotgun. But I'll be honest with you, could go for the engineer instead, because the sectoid is likely to do something stupid rather than actually try to assault us. So let's go here. Didn't quite kill him, but another grenade should probably... Oh, he's got 5 health. That's kind of annoying. Right, we could... kill the drone. What's the accuracy on the drone? 100? Guaranteed kill?
Heading out.
Let's go in then. Let's get the drone, because this is a shotgun. Alright, okay. Oh, guaranteed kill thing. Clearly wishful thinking. Oh god. Everything's alive. Everything's alive at the end of this turn by the looks of it.
Whatever you say.
Over there. Okay. She moved 1 square next to the other guy. So if I would have moved that one person to get the flank on the Grenadier, then we would have set this off again. They're actually still in shadow. Are they going to be activated? Did we just see the one? Did we see this guy? All that unit is still in shadow.
Advent troops spotted.
I don't understand. It lights up the unit, and then that is allowed to activate other units. It doesn't make any sense. Right, kill this guy.
Is it right? Did you see that one? I've got it.
Got a laser gun, so might as well pick off the low health guys that are left over.
Let's do this.
Let's move to here. Grab this. It's not that important, but might as well.
This looks like the stuff.
Alright. 29% chance to hit. I mean, I don't like the odds, but I like the damage that would happen if we get it.
Come on!
Okay, cool. That's fine. Let's see. I'm hoping we can flank again with our shotgun. I feel like the shotgun can move up and get a good flank here.
I need medical attention now!
Yeah, right. She's down to 1 health. Typical. Okay, what are you going to do? Oh, you're going to miss? Because you suck, dude. Right. You failed to attack the shotgun person, so I'm afraid unless somebody also manages to hit her now out of the 2 remaining enemies, you gotta stasis on my other girl, my coil rifle girl who has the flank on the guy. He might shoot. Although this guy could shoot. Is he gonna shoot? Wow, that's annoying.
We're losing people down here!
Right, yeah. Oh, you steal my guy. You steal the guy with the worst gun? That's kind of embarrassing me. Take the guy with the worst gun. I mean, I wouldn't have taken that guy. I would have taken anyone else. Fair. Fair. I don't know what else. There's just too many enemies now. It's gonna get overwhelmed really fast. This is what I don't like. I moved 1 person 1 square. You gain 6 extra enemies to attack. They get a free movement. And it's the end of my turn. And then they're automatically in good positions against us. It's fucking annoying.
Sure thing.
It's the one part of the game I kind of dislike the most. We'll try. We'll try our best
By the numbers.
to see how this works. I should probably just reload the previous save so I can make an actual proper save of it, right? You rage quit on done mission, which keeps on popping new turrets each turn, so done. Yeah, you move up so you can shoot the 1 turret and then another turret is is one of those long train missions with it's just endless turrets on it. Yeah, they're annoying too. They can be a bit. I can't get a flank on this guy. Not with you. I can get a flank on him with you. Apparently. Right, why is your shield not going yellow? To show me that you're the flank that I can see. I wish I could see on the preview which one it's talking about. If I go here, who else could it possibly be that's flanked? Not you. You can't be flanked. You can't be flanked. It's definitely not the sectoid. It's definitely not the muton. It has to be him, right? Has to be him.
Let's move already!
Nice.
You can't handle me!
Nice flanky crit.
Weapons burning at my fast!
Run and gun. So here, good flank on the sectoid.
I'm coming for you! I'm all over it!
Not much I can do about my person being stuck
Where do you want it?
in stasis right now. If I'm lucky, I get a crit. So this guy really needs to have his gear upgraded.
Burning through ammo
So if he had a better gun, that wouldn't have been a problem. But sadly, no bueno. Right.
Affirmative, moving out.
92. 92. Chances of crit, extremely low. Muton. I don't like the idea of just punching the Muton just to have all the damage go onto the protection that he's got. Kinda defeats the purpose. We might lose a few resistance members here. We already lose 3 resistance members because of this bullshit, right? The status swizz off here.
I've got some serious wounds here.
Let's see how it goes. She dies now to this? No. She gets punched to death at least by one of these faceless. But the faceless can attack their own friends. He took this is the second crit we've got from that sectoid now. It's got a big swipe and it could hit more than one person. Yeah.
We've got one down here.
What's it gonna look like? And kill the sectoid.
They're moving to flank me.
Let's see how this turn looks. I'm gonna pause it.
I'm gonna need support here.
Sound 8. Let's see what this one does. It seems weird that they do like a big swipe that does area of effect. Oh yeah, they are hitting the Muton, but surprisingly they're not actually hitting the Muton. They all missed the Muton while all doing critical hits to my dude. So it's kind of weird and annoying. So let's drop back. Right? Which was it? It was one turn before this one, right? It hasn't started my turn yet, so there wasn't a new save there. Got to drop back. I always try my best. I give every mission a good try. We had a solo. We put in a solo Reaper versus 44 enemies, and we were doing fairly well. But like as soon as we run out of knives and we've got no ability to actually shoot, it kind of gets difficult then. But we actually got some good damage from this last time.
This is for you.
Oh wait, does she have like bigger blast radiuses on her grenades? It actually looks like it did fairly well this time as well. There's 4 damage on the basic unit. The sectoid didn't take the 5 damage, it took 2, but a better spread of damage across the board actually. There's actually only 8 damage on this, but there's the 1 shielded health as well, so could end up we just can't go to this square. We can go here, but we can't go there. So that's really all we gotta watch out for. Coil rifle. She's got a coil rifle. She's got the shotgun. She moved here and then didn't kill this. Or is it 8? 8 is the minimum damage. And 8 is the only way that it survives, which is kind of crazy if you ask me. That's more like how it should have gone last time. Right, we have you with the shotgun.
Absolutely.
Again, you can move up. Right, you just missed killing this guy, which we're going to try again. 8 damage. He actually has 11 health, so it's 50-50 whether we get the kill here or not. Or, if we do Rupture, it becomes a 100% crit chance.
This is gonna hurt. Hey, we've got the loot here.
And it guarantees a kill. Perfect. Alright.
That's right.
It's a better choice. A better choice right there. Do you think we Overwatch with everyone else? The commander's going to want to move. It's quite likely we could just get all our Overwatch in. And when it comes to priority, I think the commander will go before. But if we put a lot of Overwatch on, the Spectre might actually change its mind and go first. Just to try and remove the Overwatch from everyone there. I think we could check on our chances to hit. They're fairly low, right? And we could throw some grenades. Actually, you know what? She can actually flank back to here.
Whatever you say.
She gets a good flank on the sectoid from this angle here. She got a crit as well. Down to 1. Yep. 2. It conveniently goes down to 1 too often for it to be coincidence.
Moving
I reckon.
Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Overwatch. I think I've watched people playing it. I think I've watched people playing it, but I haven't actually played it personally, no.
Not a problem.
I think a game I might be interested in trying is, there's a Gears of War.
I've got the loot here.
There's a Gears of War one. I feel like I would probably like a Gears of War one. Not like Gears of War is my favorite franchise or anything, but I think there's it looks like a decent type of game, to be honest. Where did you move to, you stupid, annoying piece of crap?
No problem, boss.
Probably find out it didn't move at all. Right. I don't know if we can travel to here
I'm on it.
safely. We can. Right. Anyone else got a blue move?
Seems doable.
Alright.
Going in for the kill. Whatever you say.
Really?
On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Come get some.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch.
Well, usually he has to reveal himself before he attacks. Oh, I know where he is now. Right. He went and ran through this gate. He's probably here. I know where he is now.
Sure thing.
I can step there. It's probably here.
Here I come.
Oh, there he is. Ten damage.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, I don't like missing, so I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look at the percentages there. I think we should reload our guns
Good to go.
and not move.
Overwatch.
Reload. Your gun.
Good to go.
We can move some of you guys up. You actually haven't taken a turn. So let's move
Affirmative.
there.
Moving out. Scanning.
It's like literally if I move one square in any direction. I would like to grab the loot, but to be honest with you,
Let's rock.
it's not necessary.
I'm going.
I'm gonna start a wide flanking maneuver with one of our guys.
Heading out. On Overwatch.
Shouldn't really Overwatch with the shotgun people. They don't really do that. Did I go here? I'm sure I went there previously.
Tired of waiting around.
We saw someone, okay. That's fine. Are they actually moving? I feel like they were actually moving. I'm thinking the next game that we could play is probably Baldur's Gate. The third one. The new one. I've always liked the Baldur's Gate games. Personally, haven't played them. And I know that sounds contradictory, but I used to go over to my friend's house and he was obsessed with it. I used to sit and watch him play it like for days. For days and days and days. like when I was a
Target's
kid.
still
So
up.
through the summer, just watch him play Baldur's Gate like endlessly for days. Like honestly, you don't understand how many days spent watching Baldur's Gate.
Bombs away!
But yeah, I kind of enjoy it. So I've always wanted to play one. I didn't have a PC up until recently. I'm not really much of a PC player, although obviously we're getting a lot more into it nowadays. Yeah, it doesn't give us a flank, but it does
Seems doable.
allow us next turn to I'll go for the Lancer. Can't believe we
That
missed.
is not good.
It's a scattergun. So really works if I can get closer.
On your order.
50% chance? Of course they miss. Oh god, because the game fucking hates you.
Miss the target.
I'm going.
He's actually immune to all status effects, so
Spark it up!
definitely not worth shooting. He doesn't have the ability to stun people that he shoots at
Closing on target position now.
with his thing yet. So I guess that's a thing.
You watching?
Disorientate the stun lancer because it makes sense. Oh wait, he's within the circle of the priest. I can kill the priest. All I gotta do is run past him. I run past the priest, he's dead. Right. It's pretty straightforward.
Serious bombs here!
That guy's unconscious, not dead.
People down here!
So not a problem. I shot everybody at this fucking Lancer, and then I gotta deal with him just one-shotting someone. A fucking asshole. Right. Oh, they gotta start. No, they gotta go after different people. They're within range of one grenade to hit all of them so far. Where's this guy end up? No, he's definitely spaced himself so a grenade's not gonna hit all three of them. Right. Sounds about right. If we get a crit, you would die, but it's like a 10% chance. But so I have to move.
Let's move already!
Gonna kill the Lancer. Like so.
How many is that now? Burning through ammo fast!
Then I can move here.
I can handle that.
That's a good shot on the priest. Got a crit.
I'm running low on ammo.
Didn't actually knock him with the sustain or anything though. Do I move? If we disorientate these guys, can they still like
Moving to
swing
position.
their arms around? I feel like they should still be able to swing their arms around, right?
Flash bang!
Right. He's got a flank, has he? Yeah, of course he does.
Taking heavy damage!
9. She's down to 1 like last time. This guy's got 1 health. We didn't put him.
They got me!
We didn't put him into stasis, but he knows that he can shoot all the way across the map at that guy and he'll hit. That's crazy. Like, the shots that the computer decides are the ones it wants to go for
There's heavy fire in this
are
zone.
just insane. Sometimes, to be honest with you. Wait, my actual guy is 2
They got me.
shield? Right. I don't want you to kill my 1 health girl, so stop it. Go away. Right, they're actually not attacking. Oh, it is.
No, I'm not.
No, of course. Of course, Mrs. his ally hits the other one like every single fucking time. Of course, they all manage to be 4 fucking squares apart as well. Every fucking time.
Only the best.
It survives with 1 health. Like,
My ammo's running low.
crazy. Crazy. Like, honestly. Like,
On my way.
can't believe it. Every single time. You shoot at anything, it's like, no, it's got 1 health. It's got 1 health. It's got 1 health. The only way to kill someone if they got full health is to shoot 2 people at them, minimum. No matter how much damage you do.
Gonna need to reload
Like,
soon.
no matter how much damage you do, it's 2 shots minimum. That's it. Coil rifle. 6 to 11. 9 damage. He's got 1 health.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
That's 5 enemies so far on this run alone
Whatever you say.
that have had 1 health left over. I love the fact that we just walk up to the guy and he dies. That makes this a lot easier. There we go. Fine.
You know that was good.
The thing that should be dead technically just gets killed for free. So you're gonna get this hit now, aren't you?
Not like this.
Of course. It's fine.
They just retired one of ours.
They're replaceable. I'm not bothered.
Easy now, soldier.
Res my guy.
I can't get my bearings. We're green to go.
I believe Advanced Muton is
Better close your eyes.
not able to be disorientated. It bounced off the windowsill then. That's crazy. Okay, right. I'd like to move you to get closer to the enemy, but... Loot!
Got your stuff here. I can handle that.
I've got a laser gun. I'm really like not the most suited guy for
Got it. Moving.
dealing with a muton, but I'll try to get a flank on him. He's disorientated to reload his gun. It's going to take a shot, but it's most likely to miss. So glad it did. Right.
I'm pinned
Nice.
down here. I'll just
Ugh.
go. Do that then.
She has... Oh, she has Marauder, which makes her shotgun pretty useful. I guess. That was actually pretty good.
This is for you.
If I shred... I say she, but then they talk and it's a man's voice, and I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. The narrative has been broken. She's a he, he's a she. That's a reference to Mrs. Doubtfire, if you've never seen it. It's an old film. I'll give you that. If you've never heard of it. It's pretty funny, actually. Check it out.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Alright. Cool. Nice. Again, I have so many resistance members that I keep like not looking to replace them when we lose them. We really should. We really should make sure that we actually replace them. Formidable would have saved you a lot of hassle, mate. But, again, like, close encounters, close combat specialist, both of these are good. Overkill. That's close that's close enough. He wouldn't have been able to, yeah. He would have got his ass knocked out if he had that skill. Right. For use of running gun, you get plus 50% to your crit damage. But then you'd have to build the crit build. Halo bullets is a guaranteed hit, but it empties your clip. So, pro versus con. As a resistance like leader, I feel like Formidable kind of helps a lot. He's got a potentially good crit build. He's got a potentially good shotgun crit build. Close enough. Close combat specialist. Close encounters. He's got a really good and untouchable. I'm going to save his bonus points. I'm going to go for the crit rate stuff. Close and personal will be a crit. We'll take that as well. But we'll wait until we can get this untouchable first. I like Chain Lightning, but I think Lethal's still pretty solid. Especially if we're going to go for like a runner-gunner, double shotgunner. Basically, we'll take this hit and run as well. Hit and run. Yeah, close encounters won't go off if hit and run has gone off. But hit and run is outside of 4 tiles. And close encounters is inside of 4 tiles. You see, so it's all good. They generally don't both go off on the same turn anyway. Unless you activate this. Or if you activate this first and then you activate that afterwards. Because hit and run doesn't say that it doesn't go off if close encounters has gone off. So you just got to make sure that the one goes off before the other. That's all you got to do. Lone Wolf. Yeah, I think there are some decent skills here. Yeah, I'm good. Cool. I'm looking forward to it. Dodge. Perception. Elite stock. We got some corpses. That's fine. We won. We did have to reload the save, that's true, but it wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad after that. We managed to get through. We persevered. Right, our thing is over here, so that must be where it is. Right, you can have supply as well. You're full. Well, not quite full, but you got a new guy. Let's go recruit. Here as well. They're full. Oh, they've had a security breach as well. You're all on recruit. Yeah, that's fine. Supply. You're good. Oh yeah, they kind of knew, I think, actually, because that's the newest place that we've taken. That was the last place we took. What are we looking at? It's looking pretty good. Not too hidden. And here. I don't know where that just went off to. Yeah, that one's full. That one's not got any more people on it. Yeah, we just reset those. Yeah, that looks, well, they probably lost a few people, and they didn't have any people in reserve anyway, so they just lost a few. It's fine. It's how it is sometimes. Let's go back to healing.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Right, I'm hoping that we can get enough people out of the hospital that we can actually run one of these liberation zones
Commander, if we want to set back
to
the
finish
aliens' work on
this
the
to
Avatar
finish this
project.
game.
We should
Well,
hit one of their
to finish the
facilities
stream
as
off,
soon
right?
as possible.
Rage suit, thank you. We gained the rage armor. Got the rage suit. Rage armor and rage suit? No, I don't think that's two separate things. Surely not. This one is finished infiltrating, yes. So launch mission. Enemy materials. Raid the troop transport. But this is just literally just kill everything. Right? Kill everything and try not to blow up the resources while you're doing it. So we should actually be okay. We should be okay here. We start off concealed. There are no chosen to bother us, so it makes it a little bit easier. The number of enemies is well within like the range of enemies we can deal with on a mission by mission basis, considering we can deal with like 55 enemies when we're lucky. When we got the right team set up, I guess we should really pay more attention as to how we're setting teams up. Having, like, to be honest with you, if you've got like 8 ninjas, like 100%, you probably can't lose. You probably can't
The aliens
lose.
aren't expecting to see us, so this is our chance to seize
But
whatever
they are just
technology
too
they've got
good.
on board that thing.
But if you can get like 8
We're
Reapers,
expecting heavy resistance at
like
the site.
again, I think
Move
like
in and
8 Reapers would
neutralize
be
all hostile contacts and secure the
crazy,
area.
crazy
Menace 1-5,
overpowered.
The Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
We are concealed. I can grapple to there, but I can't grapple over here. Sounds about right. Okay. I feel like if we grappled up, we would see an enemy though. So let's try.
Moving on target location.
Move in on target location. And then grapple hooking you to this corner. We're gonna definitely see a turret or two
Grapple
on
out.
here, right? There's no way we don't bump into enemy units. It's
They're onto us. Advent
not
forces
quite.
on the ground.
Not quite what I thought was gonna happen, but exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Right.
Moving to fire position.
Right. Shoot at the engineer with your pistol, mate.
Oh, come on! They've got eyes on me. I'll make it clean.
You should be able to get onto the roof and attack another person after this, then. If he gets the kill, which he didn't. I can hear the footsteps of a mech, which is troublesome at best, right? Look, I can charge. Yes, I ate all the cookies. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. But they were too tasty, alright? Too tasty.
I bring death.
Right, that clear dash move counts as a single action. I can then grapple to the top of the ladder, which puts me in range of this guy here. Right. I can free pistol this guy. I got a 100% chance. And it's a crit, it's guaranteed crit. This is why I gave him the dark pistol. That's exactly why I gave him that pistol. Right. Close encounters, and this guy is within my circle, so technically I would get a free shot on him, but I don't have the ability to get in there.
Get over here!
Oh, I was hoping we would get this, and we did. Nice. Slam! fucking... You're dead, mate. You're dead. You are dead. Battlefield awareness makes me immune to 1 attack. There are 2 enemies left. If I move to stand next to this guy, I get a retribution attack on him when he tries to move, right? Because I'm 1 square away. So I can take a bit of cover.
Again,
and I get a retribution. And I've basically got unkillable as well. There's the turret that we were talking about. Now that's what I was expecting. Right, 74% chance to hit, but no chance to kill. Eight to 12. 10. Plus I shred armor. I need to do 11 damage, I believe, to get the kill here. If I go into shadow, I actually gain 25% crit chance. And
indeed.
Actually we go to it's 100% crit chance. On this guy only though. How much damage do we do? Plus 11 damage on crits. I'm gonna serial.
Allow me to prove you wrong.
Alright, we do 8 plus 11 damage. It's only 3, 6, 9, 10. If I do max damage plus 11, that's gonna be pretty good, right? Fire weapon. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, max damage. 22. We see his body fall off the building. I think I might have got it. I think we might have got it, guys. I'm flying off the back of the building. Alright, okay, cool.
That wish will remain unfulfilled.
And then my missile launcher just blows up the entire top half of the building, making everybody, including my guys, fall to their deaths. Sounds like a solid plan. It's definitely what I... Is there a square that doesn't hit my sniper but still hits everyone else? Probably not. Probably not. Nah, I don't think he would have been able. Nah, because my sniper ended up in that corner. It's kind of just that. I don't want to throw a concussive grenade up here at my own guy. That's not what I want to do. Give you bonus defense. In combat protocol, I want to combat protocol this guy because it just makes it more likely that he'll die to the actual retribution, right? And that's really what we need.
I can't.
It's really what we need to go on there. Right, I could take a shot at him actually. Just kill him. My sniper's definitely taking shots from everything here. The sentry isn't moving. Let's take the shot.
Hell's
nice.
too good for you.
It worked out. And I get to move forward again. Perfect.
Yes.
Runs into another unit of aliens. Okay. At least I got a healer. At least I got a healer. Untouchable.
Impudent child.
My ninja is never happy when people shoot my guys, so sorry, dude. Ninja's not happy. Also, then.
Tired of waiting around.
Let's move up. We're gonna gremlin stabilize, then I'm gonna move again next turn.
Healer mode.
Then do gremlin heal. We're gonna make sure that we keep somebody close by so that they can actually like wake him up, right? Wake him up at some point. Right. Anyway. It's actually pretty good. What we got? Close encounters gives us the opportunity to shoot and still keep our turn rolling. So missed, but I don't lose my turn.
I will relieve you of your burden.
The whiplash is actually like a bonus action. My Reaper is not concealed.
I'm gonna bury you in hell. Roger that.
It's just annoying that that turret gets to... It's stunned, right? It is fair. That's annoying that that turret gets to survive another day.
I do what I must.
Forcing me to waste a turn attacking it next turn. Blade Storm, you stop moving. Normally when they stop moving it means that they actually get hit. Okay. I'm surprised he can see Spawn.
Beat me.
Spawn's actually stood by a window, okay. I didn't actually know that. That door is open, so either a unit came out. Nope, a unit came into the building. They are down below us. Lightning slash. I feel like, like, I can't. Surely I can't go down there. I can't do that. Surely not. Right?
Finally.
It just doesn't make enough sense.
Go patch him up.
To like put my character in that position just doesn't make any sense at all. Okay.
An impossibility.
You mean an impossibility? What do you want about, dude? You're so dumb. You know what? Just because.
Or I'll rain hellfire.
Okay, fair enough. It's got covering fire, but just because I don't want to actually use a big damage missile on you. So I want to use a big damage missile here. Wait. It's a supply depot. We're not supposed to be blowing up these boxes. So here. Look at the spread on this. Crazy, right? Like the spread on that blaster bomb is like minuscule. You can send it where I want it. course,
Got
the
some
clone
advent here.
always shows up behind my units.
Commander, that codex provides the ideal opportunity to infiltrate the Advent network. We will need
You know
to
what?
move in with the Skulljack to initiate the process.
Yeah, why not?
Of course.
Let's move in one square to full cover. Now, right? Now he has the ability to hit the mech.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
He only gets his skill if he kills said unit. What is the chance of wrath? It's wrath.
Again. I'll move your heart outside your chest.
Of course, he moves to a position
Compare
where
yourself to me.
he sees an enemy unit. Sounds about right. There's another enemy unit stacked up right here. It's a sectopod. Okay, right. It's like... yeah, it's a sectopod. Right, I'm gonna go full cover.
Do not beguile me.
Right. And if I use my pistol, it's a guaranteed crit. It does enough damage that my ninja can now slash and get unkillable.
Not too shabby.
Right, okay. Right, so codexes should, well, at least one of the codexes should kill itself. Missed. He's now in full cover, so that's better.
Taking effective fire.
Right, they just broke a hole in the wall. His full cover goes to half cover, I believe, on that one. Actually, that supply box in inverted commas is not actually a supply box. Alright, the shield bearer. Andromedon. Okay. That door is closed though, right? Yes. Alright, you're actually going for my guy. Ow. That's a pretty horrible hit, to be honest. Okay, right.
They're repositioning on us!
He's untouchable. Oh no, that's the Reaper. He's not untouchable. Okay, right. What's happening inside? What's he gonna do? On spawn? It does kill yourself, but it does. He hits two people with that. Full cover.
Impressed yet?
And unkillable. We then have three people who've taken damage. Restoration actually will actually revive my sniper, as well as we were supposed to do these missions without taking damage on people, and here we are, look, damage everywhere. I'm gonna have to turn off missions and not do missions and just get everyone back to full health. Wait, you didn't res? Didn't res my guy. Didn't res my guy at all. I think there's a better hiding spot. I think the shield bearer only gave himself a shield. I guess he did give the sectopod a shield. So I guess.
Not more people.
Fine, dude. Fine. I think we go hide here instead now. That gives you a blank on the Andromedon, I guess. Or I did get a kill, so
As I said,
my gun was emptied, so I was included in this aura. How do I move to somewhere where I think he needs to pick up? Oh no, it didn't res my sniper because my sniper's already like at full health. Otherwise, if I wouldn't have healed my sniper last turn, he'd have been fine. Let's pick my sniper up. I don't want this psionic bomb to deal damage to him when he's injured. So let's bring him down to safety. Spawn.
switching mags.
Gets salvo. So wait. We've done this before. Reloading my gun counts as my first action. So I'm afraid I'm not able to use salvo.
Copy.
So need to move him now. I mean, I was only going to use one explosive anyway, so what difference does it make that I'm doing it now instead of like before? I was going to shoot two people. I guess that's the difference. Do I want to do an explosion here? I could kill him actually with this explosion. That might work really well. We're not including any friendlies in here. It should be pretty good. Yeah, the fall damage kills him. That's... no, doesn't quite kill him with the fall damage. Only two. Then the psionic bomb blows him up. Okay, that's a bit of a combo and a half. Alright, cool. Cool. He can melee attack, and I'm hoping that he goes for... he's untouchable. That's fine. Because he's in cover, which means he's peeking.
Hit the armor. I'm okay.
Right. Is that a flank on my healer? I guess this guy's gonna do the same thing.
I've got some serious wounds here.
Oh god. If I need the Andromedon to go after someone who can actually take a hit. Oh, I forgot about the snake. There's a fucking snake.
Taking heavy damage!
Oh my god. Ah, you fuck off, snake. Reaper. Kill this guy. Kill that guy. Or... he literally doesn't even have any cover. No, heal yourself.
Go heal him.
And I think you could one-shot the Andromedon. Yes, you can. But it does mean you can't move, which means everybody else has to pull their weight. Put down. Yes. Blow up the explosives that are right next to me. Definitely what I want you to do. If this door was open, he'd have a shot. Right. Spawn. Spawny boy. Now's the time, Spawn. Now's the time! He's got no light. He's got no ability to... Wait. There's a pixel. I mean, it doesn't really hit everyone, does it? Let's be honest. There is a pixel. There is a pixel there that will get the job done. Right. I don't think we can use Spawn and his explosives for this part of the mission. Let's... take a pistol. No. This fucking snake. Standing there.
No problem.
Need to hear 3 pistol shots on the snake.
Did you see that one?
Then we set him on fire? I feel like we may have set him on fire there. We got a 100% guaranteed pistol hit. Nice.
There, our similarities end.
Implaceable is a free movement action. Right. In close encounters is more free actions. And a guaranteed hit with that pistol.
The cage cannot contain me.
Oh wait, what? Okay, that actually is a little confusing because the bunker buster cannot fly by wire, right? That makes more sense actually. But combination of the war suit and the blaster,
I'm attacking here.
maybe there's also a skill, maybe that he has. Disorientated. We stunned the shield bearer, and we actually only disorientated the other guy. So I feel like we could probably Overwatch
I killed.
if the other guy tries to move.
1-5. Watch those supply crates. If you destroy them,
Did I
there won't be
accidentally blow
anything
one up?
left for us to recover once the area is secure.
I guess we might have accidentally blew up a supply crate there that I didn't see. So that's fair. I know that this is a flank on the shield bearer, so I might as well check it out. %56 chance to hit. I do have a shotgun, so we failed to hit there.
Let's move already.
Let's grab this iron. Let's
This looks
use
like the stuff.
revival protocol. Trying to see if the Reaper can actually get a good shot here. He goes in the shadow, he actually gains distance. He can get a flank here. Which is actually pretty likely to score a kill. 8 to 10, he's only got 8 health. Our gun will... We got shred. I don't know if that counts towards our damage. I don't know if shred like just removes the armor, or if like that... Wait, well, oh no, he doesn't have... Yeah, he doesn't have the thing, does he? That's right. But the other guy is actually... The other guy is actually unconscious. So, realistically, a double run...
I go.
Double run move here should be fine. And... It's gonna do revival protocol. And get my sniper back up on top of this roof. If I'm lucky. I'm not even disorientated. That's actually quite good. I can see... Actually grapple hook to the corner.
I'll take the high road.
I run and gun.
Getting in close. Tired of waiting
Move
around.
the one square. I can still get a shot in. Nice.
Went off the armor.
Then kind of like getting high ground here. I run outside to here.
Always.
Take the high ground. Don't want to get close enough that I see that unit that's in that window, but I do want cover.
For my family.
But I guess I'll go with just being up there for now. And you have a 100% chance to hit pistols, so there we go. Actually, it also destroyed my cover, and there I get to move one square. Nice.
Such bitterness and hate.
The sector pod! The sector pod is out! This Muton is... No, it's gotta be like somebody has to be like... Do something. Yeah, the sector pod's like, yeah, fuck this wall. This wall, guys, fuck this wall. I'm going straight through it. I don't give a fuck.
Keep them coming.
Alright, cool. Let's go. We now have a flank on your friend, Shield Bearer. 16, 3, 6, 9, 12. Back in. 16 is all of his health bar. My minimum damage is more health than he has. Perfect. That's exactly where we needed to be with damage here.
You want some more?
Serial activates.
Back in.
Might not be able to kill any of the mutons, but we can start shredding, maybe. Right. I want to check what type of stuff we've got going on. Not the best.
Let's get it.
Does she look like she's laying on the floor? What type of hacking skill? 10% chance. She has red screen rounds. This is where I wish I had like the extra pistols and stuff on everyone, because she would be able to shoot. Oh wait, we do have actions we can perform. Come on, don't be like that. Just shoot your missile through the window. That's all you need.
Back up before it blows.
It really does like minuscule damage. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how bad it is. Right. I'm not quite sure. 37% chance to steal the...
Taking control.
I mean, if we could steal the sector pod, it would mean that the other guys will then just shoot it because it's right there within their range, right? It's tricky though. It's got nearly as much defense as we have hacking skill.
Try not to break this one.
Charge. Over to here. And smack. Because the muton can choose to attack us back instead, right? The graze guarantees that the muton causes us some proper grief instead, right? So it could be cool to do well there, but who knows? Right, who we get up here? You can see everyone. He's got a flank, half a move. We could serial, take a few shots. What's our actual damage looking like? 18 to 12, 79% chance. It's actually, wait, the base damage is actually 14 damage, which is, this is showing us 12 damage, right? So it's actually 2 better than that. That's our base damage. And then there's a range of 4 on top of that. So he's down to 2 health there. I think we should get up for the height disadvantage. We should go up for the height advantage. So that gives us a 99% chance to hit, 94% chance to hit. We have a 94% crit now. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. Right. Serial shots. Right. We're just putting everything together. Right. I say we go for the shutdown. Unless... No, I think we should go for the shutdown. And then we can just concentrate on trying to kill off as many of the mutons as we can in one turn, right?
Grab that bot.
Let's try. Let's see what the numbers actually are. It gives you a preview, but it doesn't tell you the actual numbers. 71% chance. There. Give me a sec.
Making new friends.
Does she have failsafe? I don't think she's got failsafe. So I want to move it
Here I come!
up a touch. So I at least
Let's
moved
take
her
it.
this turn, you know what I mean? So might get a chance at shooting some of the mutons next turn. Right, we're hoping that we get this. The 71% chance to knock it out. We could have stolen it, actually. We went way down past the 37%. I wish you would mark on the
We could use
actual
one of those. I've got access.
on the actual line both of the skills, so you can see what and where you would have gone with it. Okay. Eight to 12 plus. Wait, what crit damage? No, 6. Yeah, that's right. I was like, wait, it's not right. It's 6 damage on top. Like he's got two health too many. But we got serial activated on both of our people, and it'd be really nice if we could get a chain kill here. Like, it's got 2 health missing. What if we just move up?
I can handle that.
Take a shot. It's too far away, but I think the pistol... Right, the pistol could be enough. If it hits. It needs to hit. Come on, game. Like, whenever you're relying on something, it always screws you over. Now, actually, the sectopod is unconscious. Meaning, I can run to here, right? With this skill. And punch it. Hopefully this puts us within range of the priest. We're actually not within the priest's circle of influence. One can also learn from pain. Right. Okay, of course there's a turret. I believe the muton is within range here now, bang. To give me an extra attack. Yes, hit and run goes off. I have an extra skill. I'm gonna pull the priest in. He should take 4 damage immediately. Yes, nice. Then I punch him, bang. Now he's on fire, nice. So he's dead. My priest is dead. I don't need to worry about that. So the sniper now can annoyingly not kill that turret. Maybe the other guy can. Can you kill the turret? 8 to 12 plus 7 bonus damage if we get the crit. The 7 damage and the 12 damage is a guarantee kill on this turret, but again, not perfect. Right, I'm gonna shoot the muton. I got a crit with 24. Actually, crit with 24 damage. Okay. Crit damage would only be 2. Let's shoot at. Probably better off taking the turret. Didn't kill the turret. Shredded it. Dealt damage. We do have another sniper. Gonna shoot the turret. Dealt with.
My life ended through treachery.
Wait, that was the end of my turn? How is that the end of my turn? Come on, game. Did I not activate serial on my Reaper? Or did I forget? That guy moved! And it put this guy into stasis. I love it. Alright, he's gonna shoot at me. No? Oh. It didn't take his turn. Right, this is the turn we kill the sector pod. Right? It's also the turn where we I don't actually like the idea that we I don't have Shadow Step. It's very important to remember that. So where can I go? Here? I don't think that's better line of sight for the Muton. Somebody has a pistol that can't miss. Actually, the guy's still at full health, so it will miss. I didn't activate serial. I could have. I was hoping I was going to kill this and then finish him off so that he would either die or he would go into sustain, right? One or the other. But then if it did kill him, I would take another pot shot at the sector pod to remove its actual why remote start? Why is remote start the only skill that wants you to blow up stuff that doesn't damage anything? It's kind of weird that it does that. Right. Yeah, okay, right. What have we got? A ninja. Flash. 99% chance to hit, 50% chance to be countered. Do we risk it? Do we risk it? I mean, it's already too late. No.
I don't feel so good.
I've seen this too many times.
Where's his health bar? No, he has actually used up all his ability points. Does that actually even move? Doesn't get rid of the Overwatch either. Wait. I could just get rid of Overwatch. I could just remove it. Shit, fine. I could just remove Overwatch with this skill. There, see? The guy's like, wait, wasn't I in Overwatch? Nah, I guess not. I guess not. I guess I wasn't. I guess I wasn't in Overwatch. This is massive damage to a robot. We did 16 damage with that. Now, since what I wanted to do is move to the back of the priest, right? This means that I don't get exploded by that, and then I can take a shot at you, which then actually gives me another chance to shoot at you because of close encounters. Although I could use Whiplash to kill this, and then maybe, although it's probably better that we kill the sector pod with someone else. Anyone else actually
Fine.
able to get a good shot on the Muton? Probably not. 50% chance to hit. And what's the knife? 9 to 11. 61% chance of critting. 66% chance of critting. I think we take the 9-13 plus 6 damage, right? You know what? It just doesn't always work out sometimes. %. Can't kill him. Need to kill... I'd rather kill this. And I would like... There you go, nice. I hit one of those, so it's not too bad. Yeah, you could move in placeable, but you can't jump through the window you're stood by, which is weird. Because of the fucking laser beams, yeah. The stupid laser beams turned off here. So, I went and stood at the wrong window, right? Okay, fair enough. I went and stood at the laser beam window. Right, he just instantly dies. Okay. The priest randomly falls over, hits a banana. You shoot a Scorpion. Scorpion didn't get a kill. Oh no, he just got a kill. Oh wait. And the Muton decides not to take a turn. It's kind of weird, right? Maybe it just knows that it can't hit him. Oh, between his legs.
It's still moving.
Everyone knows that Muton's testicles are on their knees. So shooting them in the legs is definitely the right choice. Guaranteed hit. Goodbye.
I will pay your pain.
Maybe not goodbye, but he had Overwatch on, so I think it worked.
Indeed.
Lugia, grab this. I don't think it makes any difference. Elite auto loader, an elite auto loader. I can shoot my pistol again. Guaranteed hit. Goodbye. That's why I said goodbye the first time. Because it was supposed to be like a double bang.
Hostiles are down and the area is secure.
I was like
Status confirmed.
putting two
Mission
between the
accomplished.
eyes. That's what I was trying to do. But, you know, it ended up being just as good.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Sorted, right.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance factions.
The only
is
thing
going
this
so
mission
well,
did
Commander.
was injure everyone.
Their soldiers seem to be
That's
a
all
big
it
help
did.
around here.
The only person who did get injured is the guy. This guy. Like, honestly, the guy who stood right next to people the entire mission is the one guy that didn't get hurt. Fair enough. Fair enough. Elysium core's quite high, nice. Alien alloys and Elysium crystals, perfect. Supplies, all the corpses, a sectopod rack. We need the sectopods for something. I think we need them. Oh, the turrets as well. Yeah, there's something we need the turrets for when we're building stuff. Elysium's quite low. Right, we got that one other mission we were infiltrating. Let's get that one done. I was considering calling an end to the stream now, but we've got this other supply. Oh yeah, there. That's not it. This one, yeah. It's just about these two supply missions actually. We got like, it gave us like 5 supply missions on top of each other, all in the same day. It's crazy. Okay, we got 15 enemies, enemy materials. On this mission, see how this one goes. We're really trying. Like, I need to turn intel off because it keeps giving me missions that I'm like, oh, I do need all these supplies. I'm trying to finally build all of the equipment that people need to keep themselves alive, right? It's very important that these people keep themselves alive. Like, we can't leave them under-equipped for much longer. Although I really don't think Advent can really progress any further. And we're not technically strong enough to one-shot them with most people, so it's all skills. It's all skills that really get us to the point where we one-shot. It's not really anything to do with, well, the equipment helps, but on its own, without good skills, the equipment does not. Oh wait, is this the yellow box? Supply extract mission.
Advent forces are in the process
No,
of
there's
airlifting
18
a number of supply crates
there's
out of
18
this area.
crates.
And
This
we have an
could be
opportunity here to take a few for
a
ourselves.
pretty solid mission.
Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
You kind of need to like double run.
Effort is never futile.
I like how it puts it on like a larger map. It makes you run half the map before you even actually encounter an enemy. So
Got it.
double run at the start.
I have eyes on the enemy.
It is a drone. Didn't spot anyone, thank God. Right, also I feel like I could split up people that can actually manage on their own, right?
Of course.
But we're in the corner. We're in the corner. We do need to spread out a little bit, because it really helps when it comes to like grabbing boxes.
Good to go.
So we will be spreading out a touch, but oh, we got a fair number of people here actually.
Good to go.
Double time.
A sniper.
Rolling.
Do I want to use my?
Under what circumstances would we need to fire at the stars?
Doctor's appointment the other day. Where'd it go? Down? No, it's right here. It's right here. If I just move to here, then shoot it.
Good copy. Moving
If
on
I
target.
stay where I am, like if I could shoot it here, but if I stay where I am, it's kind of like defeats the purpose, right? It's gonna come at me anyway. So shoot it. 17. 1 to 2 damage on it with the knife. Really? We haven't upgraded your knife? That makes sense. Okay, I got the end of the cannons touching the robot. The end of the cannon is touching the robot, right? Okay, the only way I can attack this robot is if I punch my own guy in the face with the Templar as well, so I can't. I was going to keep the Templar this side of the map. There's a box here, box there. But I need to spread everyone else out. Can we see other boxes? There's a box there. They have a different shape to them than most of the boxes. There's a box here as well. But we can't see it. Everything else after this point is shadowed. So there are, you know, the boxes are spread out, but they're going to be in this region and not in the wilderness. It makes sense that they would be in the actual, you know, level and not... They'd be by the actual, like, depot and not out in the open.
Tear off your fingers one by one.
Right. Not terribly good, considering. They ran a weird direction. Could run and gun, get behind this, and then it's a matter of blowing up this mech. We need to kill this drone with someone. I feel like we could probably grapple hook.
Deploying grapple.
Although this grapple hook position doesn't help us with the drone. It doesn't help us with the drone much. Can't kill him in one shot unless we get our crit. And then it would be very good. But right, I'll wait. I'll wait it out. I can kill the drone. If anything, I want to take control of the turret, right? So, although I can't actually see, the turret's going to be able to shoot at us no matter where it is, whether I can see it or not. So, just need to be careful here. Yeah, okay, I think we
must brace ourselves.
Move up. I don't want to take over the drone, realistically. Have I got a 100% chance to hit? I think I'd rather shoot than use combat protocol. So I will go with that. I'm surprised my heavy weapon guy missed, to be honest with you. Right, now, that makes it a little bit easier for the sniper. I don't have increased crit rate with rapid targeting. Otherwise, I would just shoot the mech with it and we'd gain the increase. My crit chance increases with more people that I see, but it went down from 45%, right? Down to 35% chance. If we're lucky, we get the hit. Do I want to use Serial just so I can then go into Overwatch if I kill this? It's very unlikely I kill it. I just want to take one shot. We didn't kill it. It's definitely right. Definitely what I was expecting there. Right. Can we get to a position where we can see something to shoot at? He should automatically go into Overwatch. Turret is about here. And our grenade range is actually quite a distance. Yeah. A grenade range can land here. Is there a box? I don't see a box. Other than this one. So I think we'd be okay selecting run and gun.
Running and gunning.
And then stopping here.
Getting it done.
Then, oh there we go, let's see, it's nice and easy, it's right there. Or we could go for the robot. Probably best 6 to 10. The explosive damage doesn't actually ignore the armor. The armor is pretty strong. Pretty strong there. Could run and gun. Or shredder rounds, sorry. She doesn't have any type of bullets on her. She would go to Overwatch if she uses a grenade, so why not?
Boom!
Grenade the turret. And if the mech moves, we get an Overwatch on it. Which could help, right? Could help a little bit. It's run and gun with Batman.
I'm coming for you.
I'm gonna dedicate as well because it gives him extra distance. We move here. Batman can shoot at something. Hit and run. If he shoots at something that's flankable, or something that's exposed, right?
Roger that.
Shoots at something that is exposed, like the turret and or the mech, he gets an extra shot. He's got 5 damage and Shredder. 10 damage, sorry.
Scanning.
No, he actually didn't get.
Advent has already marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their
Maybe it
airlift.
can't activate. Maybe it doesn't activate on those. Nice. See you, Mac.
Target down.
The guy with rapid response would have been nice to get some Overwatch in, but I guess. Right, okay. I'm fine with that. Shouldn't be able to shoot me because he can't actually see me, but fine.
What's your problem?
Don't really have much choice in the matter. Right, we need to keep moving forward. Nice, the drone's dead.
Happy now?
So that we can get these boxes, right? And these boxes aren't too far for us to run and grab right now. I'm so glad it took the protection off. Didn't kill her. So glad it actually didn't do massive damage there. This guy's in Overwatch, so I think maybe we need to snipe him first. I think I'll rapid target the commando. Some people might be able to flank him actually, considering. Then I'm gonna shoot. I am a one-shot kill, right? Yeah, let's activate serial now. Let's go for the lowest accuracy guy. Nice. He had Overwatch as well, so it really helps. Really helps there. Then let's go. I mean, I can kill the turret at any time. Let's go for the commando. He's got like bonus dodge ability, but oh, we actually missed and did an 11 damage graze on him. It's crazy. That is actually crazy. We need to move across the map. There's like more boxes over here. Kind of don't want to. It's tricky, right? It's tricky because I would like.
Doing
So I keep
something
moving.
always beats doing nothing.
I can combat protocol. Kill the turret. Oh, I think the turret's low enough health. You know what? If I bought feedback, but by the feedback skill, if I temporarily take control of something that's already low health, it'll actually automatically die when I finish using it. So it can't ambush us then on the flip, you know? So, what if we take control?
Wow, I feel like I just
I actually don't
magic
have...
beans.
It's called Trojan, right? There's a skill called Trojan. I don't actually have the Trojan skill. Probably should look into that. I like the idea that we take this turret, it can shoot twice, so we can use it on this turn. Use it immediately. I like the fact that it then spots like hundreds of other things. Okay, right. It's got the flank on this commando. Brup. See ya. And then probably helps to hopefully kill the drone. Nice. Drone attack. Brings the drone closer. Kinda helps a little bit. We can move up. You can see the other turret. Yep, it hadn't been activated yet. That's turret stealing a mech tends to not set off other mechs. A one-shot the turret, nice, perfect.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, right, so run to... Anyone, I don't think anyone can actually make it to this chest at the back. Kind of sucks. So yeah. Anyone able to get within a box with blue run? Nope. No one can blue run the box. It's crazy. I can kill the little drone and then run 2 people onto the boxes, that's fine.
It is clear.
It's really not that big a problem.
Happy
Right.
now?
It's really not that
Draining
big a
ammo
problem.
fast.
So, Batman.
Will do.
It's gonna spot another group of enemies, yes.
Advent
of course it
forces
does.
sighted.
That's why I didn't want to run forward with my Templar look. So one guy moves forward, the other guys run back. So
Good
delete
work.
this tab.
Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Let's move. I feel like if I move my Templar here, we got issues then. I want my Templar to be forward, so let's get him up into cover. Don't want to see more aliens. Luckily I didn't see any more aliens there, that's good. Right, let's move you up.
Already there.
And I keep the turret for now, we can always kill it. Like next turn. I'm not sure how long we keep turrets for. If they get 1 box, I'm sure we can like not worry too much about 1 box going missing, right?
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
It's gonna shoot the turret or grenade it. Nice. Batman's got protected health. He didn't take any real damage there. They didn't blow up a box either. That's really good. Batman is like out in the open though. Again, like doing these missions to not take damage, and then everyone's just taking damage. Like
a man who can never
Firebrand
die.
is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
I've come to take you. No more jokes. No more laughs.
yeah. If someone with blades for hands come running at you, you'd probably shit a brick too. The guy's like, I can't hit him. He's just like, I'm after you. I'll get you, bitch. Right.
All right, I'll go.
Move up to here. Blue move. Take a shot. Nice hit.
Weapons burning ammo
Target the
fast.
box. Her turn. Move. We're gonna start moving some people at an angle, right? So she can kill this guy. I feel like I want to blow some of the
Fire in the hole!
wall up as well, so that Batman can move forward and then take some shots at the guy inside. A little bit less of a hindrance, you know? Batman can move here.
Seems doable.
Grab this item. You can then shoot
Got your stuff here.
at this guy.
Did you see that one?
You can then shoot
Gonna need a reload soon.
at this guy. Perfect.
Impressed yet?
Nice work, Batman. Okay.
That's it, I'm out.
Let's do this.
Do a free reload. You can run quite far.
10-4.
Let's get the sniper up.
Good.
On the move.
Overwatch.
Well, of course.
Nice, I'm by the box.
They're moving as quickly as they can to get those
I think
crates.
I'm close to that
If we
one.
want our share, we'll have to move
That
just
one.
as fast.
That one's definitely too far away. That one's like miles away.
Advent forces on
If
the
I
ground.
had the Icarus armor though, I've killed everything. I haven't seen the Archon yet, but if I had the Icarus armor, we'd just fly to it. It wouldn't be a problem whatsoever. There's a box there.
I'm gonna bury you in hell.
Sounds like I hit the sectoid. Templar shield, go. Actually move to here
I'm going.
and then shoot. I didn't hit the sectoid, obviously. Seems that way. Let's have a little look. There's no box here. What? What do you mean friendly fire? There isn't a box in the blast radius game. It's telling me that this will damage the box. There's no box. Oh, there's a red one. Wait, it's too far away anyway. Can anyone get there? No one. Oh wait. He can.
I hope it's worth it.
Well, your life? Probably not. But... okay, right. You know what that does though?
What's over there?
But, like, that puts a stop to me using the grenade. Maybe it doesn't.
Heads down!
Right, damages the sectoid. And possibly blows up the thing. No, doesn't blow up the thing, that's fine. She's in Overwatch now, so that's why it kind of really helps. Let's reload your gun.
Back online.
Batman runs to this box. I believe he's the only guy who can get there. It's a shame that his run and gun doesn't have a one-turn reduced cooldown. Because he does have the skill. He does have the ability in his skill set to gain that ability. Alright. 72% chance. Let's kill that guy. Or miss. I mean...
Not even close.
Oh no, you can't see from there. You can see from here.
What am I
Right.
thinking? What am I thinking?
Wait, where are the 3 boxes? There's one here. This one? No, this one. Six to 8. Combat Protocol is a guaranteed hit. Kills the sectoid, right? And this guy can actually blue move here.
Moving on target location.
It puts him in a spot where he can't see. So then he has to move again. I feel like he's probably better off just going for another box then.
Heading to that location.
Means that we can move forward, right? Then Batman's actually got a 55% chance. Actually, you know what?
1.21 gigawatts!
He probably... Oh, ugh. This guy got stunned. He got disorientated, probably. This Batman was supposed to run here. But it's like, what would I rather do? We lose another box, that's fine. There's like 18 boxes. We can lose a few boxes. It's not that big a problem. This guy over there, did he die? Did we kill him? No. He's gonna get himself beaten up when he tries to move though, hopefully. Saves a little hassle. There you go, Bladestorm, mate. Kill him. Nice. There we go. Small on
My soul still burns.
So yeah, the aliens managed to pick up 1 box, but we got 3. Still feel like it's a decent number of boxes picked up so far. I don't see any boxes up here or up here. Never normally any boxes in there. Could be boxes out the back. Actually doesn't look like there are. There's a box here. That's probably the furthest back one. Let's...
Of course.
Move here. Grab the box.
All I know
This is false. This guy. Zap. Right, okay. We actually have to exfil this mission. So we're gonna throw it out ready.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Then I'll be honest with you, might as well use my double barrel.
What's
Smooth
over
here.
there? There you go.
35 damage. Holy shit.
Is it clear?
I run the risk of bumping into another unit, but I'm not sure there are any more enemies on the map, to be honest with you.
Alright, I'll go.
It's looking like we're done, right?
move!
Okay, I guess.
I guess that'll be okay.
I've got 5 boxes now. That's half the boxes on the map. Don't see any more boxes out this way. See a box there. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, there they are. 4 and 5. Okay, we know where they all are. He can get that one. Templars go in here for 1. You can actually nearly stand on one spot to get both of those. Batman is gonna grab this one. Maybe reach both. I don't think he will. So what does this character need to do other than get close to the exit?
Okay.
Roger that.
Alright, where are we going? I don't think there are any more enemies. So let's have a little...
Commander, that
Oh.
codex provides the ideal opportunity to infiltrate the Advent network.
Maybe there are more
We will
enemies.
need to move in with the Skulljack to initiate the process.
Literally can't shoot. Enter in then.
Okay.
Okay. It's like the psionic bomb. It's fine. It then splits itself because it's a bit of an asshole that way. Okay, I can deal with that actually. It's gonna move up. I like that. I like that.
Big deal.
That for sure I like. Right, this guy initially
Enemies
didn't get
on the
into
move.
cover.
They're flanking us. I need a medic.
I like, look, they always do critical hits because they can only do damage to my actual people if they can ignore like 9 damage.
Close.
So they get a critical hit. It's just annoying. Cool. What about this box that I clearly have already marked? Game? What about that box?
Roger.
Let's grab this box. Let's rend.
I'm gonna bleed you dry.
Right, nice.
Down 1.
Grabs the item. Momentum's into another box.
Let's take it.
Grabs said box. Right.
I can go.
Grabs box. Right. Move.
I hope it's worth it.
Reload.
Oh yeah.
Shoot. Drone.
One down, thousands to go.
Tag box. Go for flank. Technically ended his turn by shooting his main gun, which should put him into Overwatch, right? No, wait. I'm looking at his skills. I don't see that on his skill list. He does have reaction. He does have return fire though. I have to go there to be able to get there. Right. So I would have to
Throw in the hook.
use my sniper. And then she actually can't see anything. So might as well move her to here.
Moving out.
That way then I can use Batman. He can run and gun.
Set him up, knock him down.
So we run onto this last
Moving
box. Target.
Come get some.
Overwatch.
Alright.
Free reload. And then move to here.
Okay.
Gonna Overwatch because it lets me
Yes.
I'm gonna flush it out. Oh my god, seriously.
How?
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, mate. Oh, lightning reflexes, I guess. Okay, fair enough. There we go.
All right, I'll go.
And then move
The hook is
here.
worth it.
I mean, you gotta.
Reloaded.
I always click run and gun instead of actually reload gun. I don't know why.
This is for you.
Here we go. See a snake. We lost 2 boxes. We got 16. I mean, 16's more crates than what you would normally get on this mission. You normally get like 12. So 16's pretty good. 18 would have been nicer, but you know what? We can't get them all. Not all the time. What about this box? Game. Take the box. Wait, how? You can, like, it can only take so many a turn, I guess.
Perfect.
We actually managed to kill everyone and get back
Affirmative.
to our spot
Stepping
with
off.
4 turns before reinforcements
Stepping
get here.
off.
Says a lot.
What's over there?
Says a lot about how strong the team is nowadays.
Oh, this is clever.
Double time.
I'd like to use the Skulljack on a Codex. I'm just never near one when it's available. You know what I mean? There we go. Okay, this box has been tagged like 6 turns ago. I say 6 turns ago. It's more like 2 turns. Not quite 6 turns, but you get the impression.
I'm going.
I'm going.
I think I should. I'm gonna be.
that I'm gonna need you alive.
I'm gonna use
if I'm
restoration.
to escape this torment.
Right. Just gotta do the animation before we all leave. I don't think this will actually benefit us in reducing the number of days
I'm out of here.
we spend in hospital, but Batman, I think Batman has a skill that does it, and Deadpool has a skill that does it. The Templar will
Status
ignore 6
confirmed.
damage.
Mission accomplished.
So the Templar should be
Excellent
fine.
work.
I don't think he took enough damage to be locked out of in a hospital there. Plus with the healer, that's probably about 7 health that he can ignore.
Advent officials announced an increase
Do we
to
go
this
one
month's
more?
recruitment quotas.
Or do we call it
Citizens
there
are
for the day?
encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest
long we been
recruitment
streaming for?
center. Remember, only together
7
can
plus
we build
hours?
a better tomorrow.
It's nice. Okay, the internet has managed to stick around today and not kick us off the stream. Actually streamed for a decent amount of time, like I used to. It's been a while since we've been able to do that. Oh, look at that. 5 days on Batman, 7 days here, but the other people that got hurt are actually fine. This guy did get hit, right? No, this guy got hit. No way. Someone in the back row. This guy is the healer. Yeah, he didn't get hit. The other guy, yeah. He got hit just at the end. Right, supplies Illyrium, nice. Alloys, perfect. Then it's a lot of stuff. This is the stuff we got from the crates. Crazy. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. What?
New orders, Commander?
If anything, can we build? I would like to build more... Oh, no wait. I'd like to build more shredder rounds, but we need turrets for that. So we did pick up a few turrets. Nice. It's annoying that I can't just build as many of these as I want. We have 69 Illyrium. Probably leave it there for today. Beam cannon, plasma lance. I'm not finding myself not short on sniper rifles though, to be honest with you. Beam pistols, not finding myself short on pistols either, but probably could do with buying a few more beam pistols. So let's buy 2. And then we were short a war suit, right? No? Or did we build it afterwards? Might be short a war suit. Yeah, we were short a war suit. And then Warden armor. What we got? Nanosect, tactical vest. Alright, cool. We are just about to get another 1 or 2 missions, like straight away, available for us to actually do. Trying to get rid of people's negative traits, but they have to not be in hospital for it. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, we're going to turn off Intel. I think I'm done with that region anyway. Oh, actually no. It did just offer us a mission to liberate again, didn't it? So we'll turn off Intel for now. And then we'll let everyone heal up. And then we're going to go and definitely get some of these areas liberated. So I'm going to try and make sure that everyone... 12 people in the hospital, look. So I'm going to try and make sure that everybody gets out. Kind of really want my my Reaper. 5 days now, right, nice. He did get injured for like 22 days on the last mission he went on solo. But I want to get my Reaper out and actually start seeing how well we can make this Reaper work. It still need to build up some AP though, so a couple of months. I don't know if we got a couple of months left in us. I do want to liberate all the regions. It's kind of like what I like to do when we play the game. I like to make sure I like fully finish everything. Maybe artificially dragging this out for no reason. I could just push the story and get this done, right? I could do that, but I do like to actually, you know, do as much as I can. If I can do it. So yeah, we're going to continue playing how I usually play. Gonna liberate all the zones. For no reason whatsoever, I'm gonna be putting down the rest of the beacons on all the zones. I just like to make sure that we get like everything that you can do done before we leave. The thing with Intel and like you normally when you're playing like the base game without mods and stuff like that, normally what happens is you end up with getting to a point where you'll literally wait weeks before a mission pops up because the randomized missions, you've knocked all the black sites, they've all gone, and the Avatar project is on 0. Like you've reduced it all the way down to 0. It ticks up once a month, and then usually your order that you get sabotage order will just reduce it by 1 every month, so it literally can't even grow. You know what I mean? It just literally stays on 0. And then it's like they don't have any resources. You know what I mean? They can't do operations. They're fucked. They can't do anything. So it takes ages before they actually put any actual missions down for you to face. You see? So that's what it would get like. But on this version of the game, I could just swap regions to Intel and just play for as long as I want. Realistically, there's no reason why. If we can get it to that point where the Avatar project can't tick up, but I don't have the sabotage order, so it would eventually max out. So we would only be able to play up until then. But if we did have the sabotage order, then it would be like in freefall. It wouldn't even be able to. Right now, it wouldn't even be able to go up now. It went up once in the last 3 months. Like, and there's a few black sites left to do. I've only actually blown up a few of them. I've got one available to do now, but it's only got 2 ticks on it, so I'm not bothering to do it until maybe it ticks up a few more. So we'll hold off, try get some facilities. It'd be nice to blow up all the black sites as well, but if it doesn't give me the find a facility one, I think if we like get to a point where we can just throw intel up everywhere and just get as many missions or as many different types of missions as we want, like showing up. I think like if we liberate a region and we do intel, we can still get missions, right? I haven't actually tried that yet. I'm still new to this mod technically. I've done 3 campaigns so far. We've learned different things every time, but we failed the previous 2. So we've definitely played this one the longest, and this one is the one that's looking like we will actually finally succeed at getting through this. We finally learned enough about how things work and how all the different mechanics have been changed to be able to actually finally finish one. It's feeling good, actually. It's feeling good, to be honest with you. But yeah, anyway, guys, thanks for joining us today. We will be on tomorrow, right? We will be back tomorrow. So if you want to continue watching where this campaign is going, or if you want to catch up on what we've done on this campaign so far, just drop a subscribe and check out the channel. And if not, when you get here, please consider dropping a like when you get to the stream. If you see us tomorrow, jump in and then click like straight away. It like broadens, it spreads out in the algorithm and more people see that we're live, and it helps us hopefully grow a little bit with the channel. But anyway, guys, appreciate you all being here. Hope you have a nice day, and if I don't see you tomorrow, have a nice weekend as well. Anyway, guys, have a good one, and we'll see you next time.